Before we begin, I'm going to acknowledge the glasses. So, I wear glasses. I don't usually wear them, not the least of which is because of the glare, but also because it's kind of Brain's thing. But yeah, I'm gonna wear them tonight because I need to see things. I'm editing, you're getting editing Dylan, not, normal live stream Dylan. Anyway, we're gonna start with this. We'll probably come back to this after midnight. I mean, we're definitely gonna come back to this after midnight. But we want to make sure, I don't want to, like, miss one day, you know? Oh, I need to turn this off. The audio off here. Yeah, I have the iPad to the left like I did last time, and it's kind of fitting that we're starting and ending this, generation with these weird impromptu live streams where it's gonna be late. Yeah. If you're unaware, what's going on Alpha Sapphire, so this is Zach, he's my main character, yay. He has, what Pokemon does he have right now? I don't have the Pokemon up right now. We're not gonna catch any Pokemon tonight. We're just gonna save if I have the right, Mirage spot, which we'll talk about in a second here. So current Pokemon are Maddie, the Swampert, Steven, the Sableye, Sally, the Latios, sorry. Magon. Oh, Magon, yeah. Like, Magon, yeah. As Shelgon. Katrina are, Kakuna, and Gallivant, our Ralts. Yes. I need to get him to Curlia to use, like, the Dawnstone eventually. I'm probably not gonna get him anytime soon. Like, that's probably gonna, I probably get the, Glade in Gen 4 before I come back to this and get the Glade here. Katrina needs to become a Beedrill to get Mega Beedrillite. Megon needs to become a Salamence to get the Salamencite eventually. But these three can Mega Evolve currently. But anyway, that's not really important for this. So, Mirage Spots, if you're not aware. So, to begin, what Mirage Spots are, Mirage Spots are, well, back in Gen 3, there was something called the Mirage Island that contained, like, a super rare Pokemon, like even maybe like a mythical Pokemon or something, but it was, like, super, super rare to get to. Like, it was like a 1 in like 1,000 chance, or 10,000, or some absurdly large number like that, of ever actually seeing the island. So to replace that in the remakes of Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire, they decided to instead implement the Mirage Spots, which are really stupid. But I digress. What they are is you get a random spot selected among a list of like 20-something spots in like 5 different categories, I think, or 4 different categories. There's mountains, caves. There's more than just mountains, caves. Mountains, caves, valleys? I should check. I have the Mirage spot. Yeah, I have the Mirage spot thing here. It's they are Mirage Islands, Mirage Forests, Mirage Caves, Mirage Mountains, and the Crescent Isle, which is one that contains Cresselia. I'll come back to it if I need to. I don't know that I will need to, but I'll potentially be able to get that in Gen 4, but we'll see. But yes, every day, people get one Mirage spot, and I need one particular cave that contains Slowpoke, because it's the only way to get Slowpoke in this game, without, like, trading or whatever. And that sucks. So that's what we're doing. But I'm also gonna do this. We don't have a ton of time since midnight's coming. So we'll do this, and then after midnight we'll come back and do this again to check its spot, to see if I need to stream or not. And yeah, if I do, you know, obviously or if I don't, I'll say that, you know. But I always do the daily lottery. This is something all shoppers visiting the department store get to draw a Pokemon lotto ticket. If the lotto ticket's number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you will receive a fabulous gift. And the top prize for this, if all of the numbers match, is a Master Ball, and that would be helpful in getting, Deoxys, right, later. Unless I get, like, a special ball for that, I don't really know how that works, but when I get to the Delta episode, we haven't gotten there yet, because I can't beat the Elite Four until I've talked about a few Gen 5 Pokemon, which is really stupid why they did that. But they did! And here we are. Oops, sorry. I flicked the volume. Yes, I'd like to try the lotto. Okay. Does it? No, never mind. Okay. So I do this every day, because I don't really know where to go after I find out that the Mirage spot. I only land on the Mirage spot if it's a cave, otherwise I just come back to the lottery place. And my streams have been particularly short lately because of that. Like, it's just pure random chance that I get this. And the reason I'm not, like, I can technically get a few other Pokemon by trading, but I want to wait until I have the Slowpoke to just sort of do them all, I guess. That's the nameless cavern. That's something irrelevant. Don't run into those guys. Those could be Pokemon that are not Gen 4 or below, I guess, or older. Okay. It's a Mirage Mountain, so that's not useful to me. So now I'll fly all the way back across the map. You know, doing this jetting motion or whatever, half travel or whatever. Yes. And this Eon Flute mode or whatever, this like travel on Megaladios/Latios is the only way to see these Mirage Islands. They don't appear in normal fly mode, they don't appear in swimming. This is the only way you can ever see it, is in this cool Mirage mode. I like the map. It's nice. Like, I like that you can see the map from up here, and it's very fun. Yes. But yeah, that's it for now. Obviously, in like 45 minutes, if I'm still editing, which I probably will be, I'll come back. Because today, the main focus is the editing, but not normal editing. So this is a bit weird, because there's a special section. Obviously, I wanted it to be revealed in the video today, but spoilers if you're watching that. I mean, like, you get to have the special. Oh no, I don't want to go. Okay, you get the special sneak preview if you watch this, I guess. But the special, I also like to say for some reason, even if I don't get anything. But yeah, so you get a special preview of. Well, let me turn this off before I go any further. But yeah, you get these special sneak preview of the section that is the Arceus collection. So, you know, fans of the series will know that I have called it Arceus and not Arceus. Or I've called it Arceus and not Arceus. And so, starting in this video, I'm gonna stop doing that. But I wanted a sort of a fun little treat to compile as many Arceuses as I can. I've been working on this for the last few weeks, and sorry. I'm getting distracted by the settings on here. What was I saying? Oh. I should have made a post on the page. But anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, I've been working on it for the last few months. But, I mean, the original idea was that I was gonna do the subtitles with it, but then I found that, like, there's hundreds of hours, so that's not feasible, and it probably takes a much more powerful computer than I do. I mean, I was using the Year 9 videos, which I'll do as well, so we'll finish up sort of looking at that, and then we will We will, actually start editing it, and then we'll cut back to the actual video to edit. Although that's sort of, you'll see in a second here. I guess I could turn on my screen now. That's right. Okay. Computer screen. Oh, no, not ready. It's not ready yet. I almost forgot to turn off the bookmarks bar. There we go. Now it should be fine. I think now it's safe for, YouTube. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's also loading down here in the corner. You can see that. So that's the thing. Like the actual, like, video. So, yeah, fun stats. That's different than how we started this generation. Is that fun stats make up, like, half the video. Which we'll be reviewing. So, the plan is to, once we're done with the Arceus collection, add that, because I have most of the footage done already. It's just... Oh, I don't know what's going on. I wanted to try to find the actual dashboard for the live. Maybe it's the go live button? I don't... Okay, here it is. Okay. Because this is the one that actually has the... It'll actually show the... No, that's not what I want. No, that's definitely not what I want. What the heck? No. There's like a... Oh, whatever. Just gonna turn this off. Okay. But... It's the one... What was I saying? Crap, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was explaining that... Oh, wait, I don't turn off the... I thought it was... I still needed to actually, like, talk to people. But yeah, Anyway, yeah, so... I have most of the footage filmed. Like, I have all of the footage besides... Well, I have technically all the footage is already filmed. It's just that... I didn't quite get the Arceus collection done before this. Like, a lot of circumstances that were out of my control, like... So, you'll find out here later that I added a character, a special little character at the end of this generation, who'll come back in Gen 6. Fans of M&J TV may recognize the character that I am ripping off. But... I want to have that kind of little fun little thing. But I had to print something. It's like, oh my god, okay, the whole situation. So it's a Team Rocket grunt. So it's Grunty Boy, is the character. Who is like a Team Rocket grunt that Michael from M&J TV, or Mikey, I guess. Mikey is what most people call him, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. It does not really matter. Michael, Mikey, I'm sure he goes by both. But... I'm not gonna refilm that. But anyway, he's a character that, Mikey from M&J TV has that usually does sponsorships, but I've used it as a way to sort of incorporate the fun alternate, not personification, alternate pronunciation of Arceus that he often uses. So yeah, I have the Team Rocket grunt. I was originally gonna have a costume. I ordered a costume like 3 weeks ago. Hasn't arrived yet. I mean, it's like hand-tailored, so like it probably won't arrive for another like month. But hopefully next time we'll have it. So I had to sort of improvise. I just sort of used this shirt, and put like the Team Rocket logo on it, like very choppily, like it's very, like, I've almost purposely made it look terrible. Like, it's definitely meant to be a ripoff. And I have a hat that looks vaguely like the Team Rocket hat. It's a very fun character. I like him. He's very much a ripoff. Yeah, so I was gonna print that off, but my building is currently, like, the offices in my building are currently moving levels. So, as far as I'm aware, well, I have no access to printers. Usually I have access to printers because I can have access to the offices because I clean the offices. But there is no printers in the offices that I can access, at least. So I had to go to Walgreens to get them printed. And that was a hassle. I mean, I didn't know how to, like, really do it. I thought that when they said, like, self, like, printing or whatever, they meant, like, I could go to a kiosk and, like, there'd be a printer there, you know, and I could just, like, print off something from a flash drive. And, like, I just have a piece of paper in my hand. But no, what it means is that you go in, you basically order, you put in the flash drive, and then you send them what's the content on the flash drive, and then a few hours, it comes back to you. I didn't, like, it's a whole mess, because I walked. So, back up. The reason why I'm all, like, all over the place, is I'm exhausted. I have been up for not quite 2 days yet. Probably, what, a day and a half, maybe? So yeah, I'm exhausted. It seems almost compounded from the last time because of the glasses. I can see things now. And so all of the vision and all that stimuli is impacting me. So that's the thing. And I won't be able to sleep for many, many more hours. Hopefully I can get Victini done. Although Victini is not the only video I have to get done today. I also have to, well, there's also Snivy, but also, if I can, Servine, because I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. So I'd prefer, or not tomorrow, I guess it's Saturday. It's still Saturday, isn't it? Well, it is for me anyway. Monday I'm going to I don't know what I just, okay, a baseball game. And so, I prefer not to edit after the baseball game, because I'm sure I'll be tired. But yeah, okay. What else? I think that's it, right? Make sure the audio is properly capturing the... Probably should turn off the 3DS audio so I can do the application audio. Wrong one. Okay, so we got this one. So then, properties, I'm gonna go to the, not the Mirage spot, not, okay, this, no, that's the loader. Where is my, it was in Chrome. Is it just any Chrome? I guess it's in any Chrome, maybe. We'll see if you can hear this or not. So we're gonna start watching my old videos. Well, we're on Rotom. I was kind of really hoping I could get this done before the stream, but that didn't happen. Because of all the things. And I walked to there twice. So I walked there to get it initially printed, and then I walked there to come back. Took the bus back home both times. Also ate dinner on the second one. Because I did this in the morning. I did the first one in the morning, and I did the second one and I came back in the evening. Because they never texted me. Like, they were supposed to text me, but they never did, and so I was like, I'll have to check now, okay. Yes, and I've been, like, very busy still. So, yeah, especially doing this project, or doing this part of the project, the Arceus collection. As many as I can. It's gonna be a very long video, but we'll get it done. But it'll be pretty easy. The main thing is just math. I'm maybe waiting for videos to load, to be fully downloaded or whatever. That's gonna be the biggest thing. I don't think this will be a 12-hour stream like last time, or 11-hour stream, or whatever it was last time. We should be able to get this done in a few hours. Just, yeah, a handful of hours. Okay. Nothing inappropriate here, right? No, I don't think so. Except that's not supposed to be open. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's how we did the last one. I can get rid of that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, I'm listening to it at ×4 speed. Don't worry about that. And also, like, really poor quality. Yeah, don't worry too much about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can't hear me. Okay. Good. Put that back down. Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear him past Dylan. So yeah, this is what we're doing. Try to go into full screen mode here. Anytime I say the word Arceus, I stop, write it down in a document. Do I still have the document open? I do. This is a timecode document. That'll be helpful. Oh yeah, I was writing... My last one broke, which is why it's reloading, the actual, like, main one. So I was temporarily using names, but I could copy these now. I copied that for most of it. It's supposed to be heading. It's supposed to be headers. Yes, okay. So now... And bullet points. So now we can go in and wait. It'll probably be... There's always, like, 2. Well, there's gonna be 1 at least. Well, I think every article this generation... So we're towards the end. We're on Rotom. So we only have, like... What, like, less than 20 left? Yeah. Or, like, even less than 15, I think, right? Yeah. So that's fun. This is one of the longer ones, though. But at times 4, it's only going to be taking... It'll only take, like, 11 minutes. So, yes. So, yeah, this one, I think, has a bunch of Arceuses for whatever reason. Oh, because they had, like, weird conditions for all that. Anyway, if at any point I start, like, nodding off, it is not reflective of the nature of my videos. It is just that I'm very tired. Oh yeah, and the audio is gonna be a little off from the video. Don't worry about that. Past Dylan, I don't even realize. Am I covering up past Dylan? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm covering up past Dylan, so... That's gonna be really weird for you. Yeah, maybe I should be on the other side of the screen for now. Oh, no, wrong one. For tonight. Oh, no, I can't be. Right. Unless I flip my screen, right? I'm stuck here, aren't I? Right. Because that's not the full video. Okay. You ever one-on-one freeze at like 4 times speed? Yeah, I have Pokemon, I have YouTube Premium, so I can watch these at 4 times speed. This is very helpful for this particular part of the product. Although normally I've been watching them at 2 times speed because I've been sort of editing videos with this in the background. I have not listened to music in a very, very long time. I'm very excited to listen to music after this, which we'll probably do while editing. Although, again, there's not a lot to edit, but right, few music, of course. Oh yeah, and if any point these last like 15 or whatever videos get copyright, or is it like it's 14, isn't it? Including this one? I might get a copyright strike and the video will be down. We'll see. I'll try to like resume or whatever if that happens. Like with part 2. Hopefully not, since they were, they were approved last time. Hopefully the anime section won't kill it. And Bulbapedia and any Detective Pikachu. I don't know if there are any more Detective Pikachu sections. Probably is one more. Besides Arceus. Which I have. And of course Victini immediately has one as well. Which is not great. But there's not gonna be any for the Gen 5 starters, which is really weird, because I'm pretty sure there's been at least one starter from every generation has been represented in the movie somehow, I think. Okay, because Totodile was... Because, I mean, all of the 3 main starters were just in the thing. Totodile was represented as a picture. Trico was representative. It was represented as just a character. And Gen 4 had Torterra. And also Empoleons. Little spikes, apparently. I didn't even notice that. Like the horns. They also appear in a sign. I guess something I noticed later. Yeah, it happens. Actually, like, you'll notice tomorrow, yeah, that, maybe tomorrow, hopefully we won't have to do this again tomorrow. I'll have a bit more. So I used the Charizard video for this because it has all of the Victini, because Victini appears in the logo. The same, like, general logos as Charizard. There's a few... I mean, there's a lot difference because Charizard actually physically appears in the movie. But, yeah, there's also some that I should have counted as Charizard, but didn't for whatever reason. Yeah. So those are now in the movie. I think I only had to add one section in the movie. Or one instance of Victini, I guess. Anyway. Normal speed. Yeah, if you want to watch it at... Oh, yeah, this is why this one has a lot of them. Okay. So yeah, I've kind of gotten sick of seeing Arceus. You'll see that in the video. I think we're probably going to go through the whole video. You basically just get a free preview of it. Yes. Legend Arceus, Bizarre. Okay. So that's 10:23. Okay, we have no, like, music or anything to help us, but... Whoops, wrong one. We're not there yet. So 10:23 is the first one. Definitely important. I'll do math to sort of figure out where that would be when we add it to the everything else. Footage. Okay, now I gotta go back. Frame by frame and go back to the first frame that it appears in. Okay, so 10:46, so I gotta concentrate. It's very hard to concentrate when you're so very tired. Okay. Oh no, don't lock my screen. I don't know how to not have it lock my screen. Go dark, I guess. It's not even at, like, low battery. I charged it. It's at 91 battery, my iPad. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here we go. So 11:11. It's not the most interesting, but part of the editing process, but it's important for this particular video. Oh, because I didn't... F11 doesn't actually... I get full screen. F is full screen? Yes. Oh. What does M do? Oh, it's a mute button. Okay. 11:40. I haven't done any... Well, that's not true. I've done not much of Victini. Oh boy, that's been its own heck. You know, trying to get old Charizard footage to work. Yeah, that was not great. You know, I had to do that like 3 times and it still didn't turn out right. I have to do it another time. Because for some reason it didn't record the audio despite being on the right audio source. We won't be doing that together though. Oh, I did it again. I pressed F11. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it was named after a Pokemon. Especially a Gen 4 Pokemon, you know, when that was like so late in the... Well, it's not really that late anymore, but... Sort of middle, right? But, you know, I had to go through 483 videos, or, sorry, 493 videos to not have this anymore, to not have to put this Pokemon on screen anymore. 4, 11. 4, 11. No, it's not right. It's gotta be 411. No, 1144. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? 1144. Oh no, that's 4415 is the length. It's 1206. Sorry. Huh? I'm so tired. Okay. Sorry. Okay. 1231. Ugh. Quite a few of these left. Advanced Advanced 1430. 1430. Okay. Yeah. The only filming we'll actually end up doing tonight, if not that one. Don't inspect the element, don't inspect the element. If any is... is any redos that we need to do. Which I don't think we need to do, but we'll see. Sorry. I did most of them already. Did I do the Arceus of the song? Arceus, whatever. I did, I think. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Oh gosh, no. So, for Rotom, the ones that stay for Rotom are Psychic, Dragon, and that's it. Rotom is normally normal poison, Psychic, Rock poison, Rock bug, Ghost, Electric, Psychic, so between these two, normal is capped between heat, and Wash, Fighting is capped between Wash, Poison is capped between Wash, Rock is capped between normal and Wash. Bug is no, Ghost is capped between heat, Electric is in difference, Psychic is the one they both have. Dragon is one they both have. Dark is one that Rotom has, not Rotom. Fairy is one that Rotom has, not Rotom. Frost Rotom is damage by normal, poison bug, ghost, steel, water, grass, psychic, fairy. So normal step between it, heat, and wash. Poison exists with heat, wash, and frost. Bug with wash. Shares ghost with wash and heat. Steel is new. In this section, water is new for its grass shared Rotom, psychic shared between all of them, dragon shared between all of them, dark is shared between heat and wash, and fairy is shared between normal and wash. And Rotom is normal by normal, poison ghost, fire, water, electric, dragon, dark, fairy. So normal is between heat, wash, and frost. Poison is heat, wash, frost, ghost, heat, wash, frost. Fire shared with normal Rotom. Water is shared with normal Rotom and frost Rotom. Electric is shared with wash Rotom, psychic shared with all of them, dragon shared with all of them, dark is shared with heat, wash, and frost. And fairy is shared between normal, wash, and frost. Normal Rotom damage normally by normal, fighting blind, rock, ghost, psychic, dragon, fairy. So normal is kept between heat, wash, frost, and fan. Fighting is shared with wash and heat. Flying is new. Rock is shared with normal and wash. Ghost is shared with heat, wash, frost, and fan. Psychic all of them, dragon all of them. Dark is heat, wash, frost, and fan. Fairy is heat, wash, frost, and fan. Normal Rotom is weak to Ghost and Dark Devil. Heat Rotom is weak to Rock and Water Devil. Wash Rotom is weak to Grass Devil. Fan Rotom is weak to Fighting Rock and Fire Devil. Mini shares rock with heat. Fan is weak to rock and ice devil. Mini shares rock with heat and frost. Rotom is weak to poison bug, fire, and ice. All devil. Fire is shared with frost, and ice is shared with fan. Rotom is weak to normal and ground. Grass is ground shared with regular Rotom. Regular Rotom is resistant to flying, bug, fire, grass, electric, ice, and fairy. All half 0 4. Water Rotom is resistant to flying, fire, water, and ice. Half 0 4. Frost Rotom is resistant to flying, electric, and ice. All half. Fan Rotom is resistant to fighting, flying, bug, steel, and grass. All half. Rotom is resistant to steel, water, and grass. All half 4. So flying is kept between regular wash, frost, and fan. Bug is shared with Rotom and fan Rotom. Steel at the fourth is shared between normal Rotom, wash Rotom. Fire is shared with wash Rotom. Grass for half is shared between regular fan and Rotom. Electric for half shared between regular frost and Rotom. Ice for half. Wash Rotom. Grass for half is shared between regular fan and Rotom. Electric for half shared between regular frost and Rotom. Ice for half shared between frost. Water is shared between wash and Mo. Stealing half is shared between fan and Rotom. Notes in Rotom box here. Force like or sorry. I think that that Victini might be the longest intro we've ever had, because I don't want to just talk about Victini, also take the opportunity to talk about Gen 4 or Gen 5 as like a concept of how different it was from Gen 4. The first for generations, I mean. Rotom got this. When Rotom is not possessing any appliance, Dragon 8, or all Dragon 8 is electric ghost. Rotom has a weapon and is fire. Rotom has a energy, no Rotom is water. Rotom has a blizzard and is ice. Rotom has a strand of air slash and flying. Rotom has a one normal and is electric grass. These in Gen 4, all forms of Rotom are electric ghost type form. In Power, the applied forms ghost type of their associated move. All applied forms have the same base stats, but they higher than that of Rotom's default form. The only base stat of normal Rotom is higher than applied forms is 60. In Pokemon, Pokemon Rotom has been in the team like the only base stat is 60. Pokemon rolls slowly in Rotom room is so which is entering the Rotom is Pokemon in Pokemon left white to of counting all 9. In Pokemon by five muscles of 40. Similar Pokemon lab in the Pokemon on the arena outside five muscles in Professor Lab in Pokemon Sun Ultron. Moon five muscles in Professor Kui's lab in Holy Arceus. In Pokemon Geo Pokemon 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 the MLS change Pokemon where they are. It's on Geo House in 80 times in Metal. In Pearl, you don't like on the Pokemon Pokemon have been informed response on in the It's by the first in the Porto Manana market player on in Pokemon is twice so later the Go after is players quarters into like the locations. It's by the first in the Porto Manana market player on in Pokemon is twice so Alright. I'm very tired. Okay, 239. Yes. Okay. That's so much more to do. Yeah, Victini, Snivy, and Servine. Sorry. 2739. gonna point where even my improved vision is getting blurry. Not because of, weird degradation, but just I'm so tired. Huh. Shiny, which is sort of red pink color with orange, lightning bolt, to say the same thing all of them for some reason. And 5, changes, animation changes, probably exceeding it. Yeah, but there's none, no changes here. Into 6 models, lighter colors, of course, but like 4, Mogo here, it seems like they changed the lightning bolt from being one in front, being 2 kind of on the side here, so it's kind of pink color. Yeah. And 7 changes. Into 8, models with shield. In 11, Arceus these models. Homes these models. So because Homes has a free model version of the... Wait, hold on, I think I said Arceus. In 11, Arceus these models. I did. Oh, I don't know if I said Arceus, if I had a picture of Arceus. Arceus, whatever. Oh, I did. Good. That helps me. Huh. Sorry. 30, 47. Okay, gotta get this as fast as I can. These models. Homes these models. So because Homes has a free model version of the official art, you can see a model version where the spark is on front for Rotom, animation, Rotom, like pressure, Rotom, the big ones, Rotom, some big ones, some big ones, Drone Rotom, some big ones. So this, Rotom, Watch Rotom, Fast Rotom, Fan Rotom, Rotom, Pokédex, Rotom Phone, Rotom, and Rotami, back on there, Ash Pichu, Root, Echo, Pokédex, then Rotom, 5, Pokédex, this Rotom Pokédex in Pokémon Adventures, Rotom in Pokémon Adventures, Rotom, Rotom Phone, and Rotom Rotom. That's the G. Rotom uses trivia in Pokémon Rotom uses battle, legendary Pokemon, battle, even though Rotom is legendary Pokemon, today Rotom is Rotom forms along with Arceus' forms, where the only forms, like Pokemon appear in Pokemon Street in Pokemon Street for the game, released like Rotom, and your forms in the game. Rotom side with Timo as the Pokemon, Rotom's first legend to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old Gang of Mine, Rotom Phone, the Rotom Pokédex as a pure type of the Rotom Pokédex type in the anime series. In Pokemon Arceus' Rotom forms can't master exclusive moves even to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old Gang of Mine, Rotom Phone, first Rotom uses battle, legendary Pokemon as battle, even though Rotom is legendary Pokemon, today Rotom is Pokemon Street. Rotom's only forms along with Arceus' forms, where the only forms, like Pokemon. Huh? This is gonna be fun to rewatch if I ever have to come back. Probably am one day. Come on, find the one where I added it. Go. 33, 34. It's 34. Yes. Huh. What? 33, 34. Huh. I'm sorry. Arceus' forms were the only forms of Pokemon appear in Pokemon Street Sky, or despite being introduced a year before the game release, like Rotom, and your forms in the game. Rotom is tied with Timo as the like Pokemon. Rotom's first legend to have an unknown gender in the anime series. In that new old gang of mine, Rotom Phone is the Rotom Pokédex as a pure type of the Rotom Pokédex type in the anime series. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Rotom's forms can't master exclusive moves even with AC mastery. Oh! In that new old gang of mine, Rotom Phone is the Rotom Pokédex as a pure type of the Rotom Pokédex type in the anime series. In Pokemon Legends. Okay. Also want to mention if Are there any instances like with Anorith? I mostly heard this in the Eye of Horror. Huh. What is this?
Dang it.
There we go. Stop music, this is kind of boring. I can't put on music because I can't. No. Okay, we got this, Okay, 3411. Yeah, 3411. Alright.
Oh, is that what that goes? In Gen 5, type change. Rotom is the only Pokemon to have type change, which type does not do with no other Pokemon has the same combination as Rotom. Space Water, Rotom, Pokemon with more than one unique type combination. Such Pokemon, 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 in Inner Style, Rotom is the Rotom is the Pokemon. Do not get Pokemon in styles like all Rotom, Flying Form, Rotom, Type, or have uses all Pokemon all Rotom, forms, Rotom, also the Rotom, this point in the Cast Form Video, Rotom is the first point in the Cast Form Video, the only Pokemon, the most favorite one, the only Pokemon, the other ones being found in Tianpao, do not be able to learn origin. Rotom is based on Pokédex or Zukumogami, a type of process of items named Pokédex, entries are reminiscent of gremlins, if Pokédex from Pokemon is specific, a will of a by will of a like and Rotom is based on Pokédex or Zukumogami, a type of process of items named Pokédex, entries are reminiscent of gremlins, if Pokédex from Pokemon is specific.
Yes, you gotta get crazy. Okay. 35. Something. No, wrong one. 35. Something. Ow. 47. No. 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 35, 47. 35, 47. Gosh, right. 35. Okay, I don't know if I can keep wearing this outfit. I have to put on a short sleeve shirt, I think. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Hi. This is much better. You can't see the tie. Why am I even wearing it? Yeah, you can't. You can barely see the tie with the microphone anyway. There we go. It's much more comfortable. To see it not as wide or whatever. Anyway. Oh, my microphone messed up. It does this sometimes. It's not messed up for you guys, but it's messed up in the relay in my ears. Anyway, let's get going. Did we do 35, 47? Oh, yeah, it was past midnight. Oh, well, yeah, so, yeah, I did the social media stuff, but, no, still the wrong one. Yeah, I did 35, 37, okay. That's 35, 47, my bad. That's important, I need to know that. That's got it, yeah. I don't want to be, like, confused when I do this. Alright. But yeah, we can go back to the game now, I guess. Right? Because it resets every... Alright, let me check, make sure that's accurate. Resets... Another day, Mirage spot was clear to see, so long as the area can be refreshed without leaving the Mirage spot. Oh, let's see, yeah, yeah, that's hidden items, never mind. Right, because you just... Conditional. Oh, the Nameless Cavern isn't just a random thing, that's just... Oh. Reminiscent of the cave being, which is reminiscent of Verity Cavern, but like a... So it's just where you get these three. It's time-based? Wild. So I thought that was just the cavern that you got the two, legendary, like the, what are they called? Good lord. The ones, Okay, well, first of all, wait, it only appears in the north side of Sutapa City if the player has 3 Pokemon with max friendship in their party. That's awesome. That means I have 3, but also, I'm talking about the ones with the box arts. Oh gosh. Groudon and Kyogre. There we go. Gnarled Gen is where you get those two. Weird. Okay. Petalburg, oh, interesting. Tactless Forest will only appear east of Petalburg Woods if the player has Ho-Oh or Lugia in their party. Raikou and it can be found here. Dimensional Rifts. If you're in the sky, I've accidentally landed in one of those before. It's Dialga or Palkia. Ooh. Only if the player... The second contains Giratina. No, well, I guess I haven't done Dimensional Rift. Stone Clouds is what I've experienced. Yes. I've never seen TV. Oh, it's you have to go to like an actual physical TV. I think it's not just in the one on your Pokédex or whatever. The rings used by Hoopa. Ooh, sorry, focus. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh wow, yeah, interesting. Anyway, sorry, I'm learning, but also not relevant to anything. Yes, I think, okay, once every 24 hours, daily will appear. The player can also encounter, okay, I think it just resets, once it's midnight on your console, so, I imagine that's how that works. Let's find out. So I'll switch back to the other mode. And now I'm officially late to getting the other one. Anyway. It looks so different without the suit on. I don't know, this is also very tight, this shirt. It's supposed to be a large, but I don't know. It might be a large medium, I don't know. You know, it could be one of those. Company calls it large, but in fact, it's a medium. I'm sure that's what it is, definitely. Anyway, 3DS audio. I didn't turn off the anti-air viewer. Oops. Hopefully it still works. That's right, we haven't. I need to do the whole thing, don't I? Where I turn on the way that you can see it. The NTR. Okay. But yeah. Oh, the siren. Sorry about that. Okay. Gotta do the patch that allows me to actually access save data for some reason. That's a thing. I don't know. Then we do. Now we do the NTR viewer. Yes. Okay. There. Connect. Okay, there we go. Does it appear? Yeah, awesome. Alpha Sapphire. This is so silly. But if I can avoid doing that, you know, if I can do this now, it means I don't have to do it tonight. This is ideal. Yes. It's normal. That happens. Okay. Okay, let's see if the daily lotto is different. Okay, yes. Yes. Oh, it's different. So it is refreshed. Okay. Aw. Okay. Fine. I've gotten a lot of Moo Milks this way. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get a Master Ball, but it's not a huge deal, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how you're supposed to catch all those Pokemon in Gen 4. All the legendaries and mythical. Well, mythicals probably have like special. I mean, it seems like they might have special balls in Palkia and Dialga at least. You Crescent Isle? You know, you're a Mirage Island. Okay, well, still not what I need. I mean, I need a cave. Well, I guess we're not streaming tonight. I'll have to explain that. I'll have to add that to the script. I guess we can do that at the end. I can write the script. I mean, that's the thing, is I can also write scripts on stream as well. I think. I'll have to check to make sure it doesn't contain any personal information. Yeah. Or display it on stream. Yeah, anyway, save. Oh, this isn't, I mean, we're an hour in to stream, which is amazing. But, yeah. I need a little water. It's still hot in here. It's just, I'm now more comfortable. I'm still not entirely sure if you can hear the air conditioner. I guess what better time to test than now, right? Okay, I'll turn off the game and then we'll test to see if you can actually hear the air conditioner. Because if you can't, then I can just keep this on, like, all of the time. Well, you know, not all, you know, when it's actually air conditioning. 009. 0010 now, but yeah. That's wild, okay. Excuse me. I'm getting wildly distracted from my main objective. Okay. That's what happens when you're tired. Yes. Imagine this is a lot more fun than the other stream. Yeah. I had to watch all of that, by the way. All, like, 10 hours or whatever it was. Nearly 11 hours of that stream. All, mind you, on, like, double and quadruple speed. But it still took a long time. That took a huge chunk of it. That is a lot of the hours. That makes up the hundreds of hours. Which is wild that I have hundreds of hours of video. It's truly amazing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go check BRB. can't imagine you can't hear that. I mean, I'm gonna have to hear the... Right down my here. I guess it's not a very... I have to turn it off to see if technically get this. Oh, you can hear it, okay. It's faint, but you can hear it, so I'm not gonna do that. Felt a little, probably. Not too much. It's very loud. This building is very old. Anyway, back to the main thing. Yay! Not this. We're in Oregon already? How did that happen? Man, I was out. Okay. I don't think I missed any. I guess it goes by fast. I guess 11 minutes goes by fast. Related articles, journaling sources, let's move on. Hello and welcome to the anime video. Today we are watching episode 571, Victini. It's your local running. In this episode, the main team Victini, consisting of Jesse, James, and Company, have come to the old chateau, which is currently shut down. It's our first anime section. Although this one was very short. If you watched the video, you know this. If you didn't, yeah. So hopefully this doesn't get copyright struck in the next few seconds here. We'll see. Pulseman, right? Okay. So, I guess, James decided to stay there in this microwave oven. Oh, that was it. Right, it was very short, wasn't it? Okay, so... Yeah, we got this. And this one, I felt really bad about this. I forgot to add Drizzile on this one. I'm so sorry if you're watching, #1 Drizzile fan. I forgot to add the Drizzile. I'll try to remember to do that in the future. Yeah, I think of May 1625, you are small, Byler, W, you got this Iron Valiant Giant Push, this Sting Gambit, Citron, and this is Rotom Recharged by Jacob, Extreme 11, so this is all the this is Rotom by Samoyed, the Bobby, so this is nice, this is Rotom Game Boy forward by Cleo, Lex, this is fun, on the Game Boy, and Rotom Boy. Most of the time, Arceus is not mentioned in the fan art section, or really any other section other than Bulbapedia, but I have to make sure. I mean, towards the end, we'll get more and more Arceus, but yeah. This is Rotom Shiny by Jacob, Extreme 11, got this interesting, I guess, answer, don't think directly. Charge me, this is Rotom by Star Soul, this is fun. Rotom here, we have TV, that's fun. This is Rotom Soul Recharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's like that's fun. This is Rotom by Jacob Extreme 11, this is Rotom Mix by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's the only super version of this, is Rotom Wash by Jacob Extreme 11, this is Rotom Space Recharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's like TV, that's interesting. Like how old TV, what else, this is Home, number 0.96, Mogotom by Phil, so it's just Mogotom for a lot of these. Number 0.9 Mogotom, Playground 1, every Neville by Zero. This is Rotom Next again by First Training, so it's nice image of Rotom. This is Rotom Sway by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's a normal version, so this is Rotom Brawl Recharged by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's fun, playing arcade game. This is Rotom by Fasto, Giorescu, this is Rotom Forms, this is Style, and what Yokai Space On. This is the second time I filmed this, by the way. I wasn't like fully understanding that each of these are supposed to represent, more or less represent a different of their equivalents. Like the fan is supposed to be Fan Rotom, this is supposed to be regular Rotom, this is supposed to be Wash Rotom. Yeah. Form, this is normal Rotom, this is the Rotom Pokédex, there's no original Rotom Fan, this is Hand Fan, this is Rotom Heat, Kettle, this is Rotom Mo, this is Clippers, this is Rotom Wash, this is Basin, for White House I presume, and this is Frost Rotom, I think it's an umbrella, so I don't know how that relates to freezing, that's not umbrella. This is Dex number 0.9, A3 Rotom, Palladian Phone, Palladian by Phil, the number 0.9, Rotom, Palladian Phone, Pokemon, Copyright Nintendo, wallpaper by Zelda Lego, just the original Palladian, Rotom Phone on the red background. This is Rotom Soul Shiny by Jacob Extreme 11, so it's the normal version, this is Rotom Dex Smash Heroes by Smash RPG, you know, I don't know if there's like they're very well done, by the way, this is Rotom Zap Shiny by Jacob Extreme 11, so the normal version of Rotom Zap Hero, this is Rotom 5 by Rex 5, Rotom 5, Plastic, so fun, Wi-Fi connector on here, this is My Child by First Training, so they drew this, Rotom here, supposed to be equal to this one, this is number 0.9, Rotom Phone, Palladian by Sao, 10,192,009, I think it's just the of the Palladian Rotom, this is Rotom Soul by Jacob Extreme 11, so different version of Soul, I guess, this one, and that's the page also oh yeah, this part. So I had to slow this down. Oh, no, not anymore. Sorry. I Did that to make sure it works. I am so sorry about the flashing lights. I had no idea. I can't see this when I edit. I don't know how to fix it. You'll see here in a second. Spoiler. I mean, not spoiler. Seizure warning or whatever. Constant seizure warning for my outro, apparently. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh yeah, for some reason it doesn't auto go to the next one. I don't know if maybe there's like a limit. After a certain amount of videos, it just stops doing that, but... Yep, we gotta keep going. We're on Yuxi already? Oh my god, what? I did not... Oh, that's right, Rotom is the last normal Pokemon before we get to the legendaries, right? Okay. Heading along at the speed of sound.
Hello,
Okay. Yes. Sorry, I should not be getting copyright struck for music.
Welcome to
There it is, created by Arceus. Come on down. 116. Yeah, 116. But we're getting into the final 12, I think. 13. Why do I keep doing that? We'll get there when we get there. Okay, that's the heading. This goes to becoming and a point, and it's like 116, I think, right? Yeah.
You see is known as being knowledge. While you see a small pair of two gray tails are each contrasted with a red gem. You see has a partial face with another red gem contrasted into its forehead. Its head is almost for a human brain. You see always has eyes closed as you can wipe out. The memory of those who see eyes. You see fear and psychic really people. You see spirit and leads flying outside and will. Create all knowledge in Pokemon universe slowly. When you see submerge humans, they knowledge you to solve problems and improve their quality of life. In Pokemon Legend, it is shown that you see can create an illusion. It is also shown in the needs of the three and the battle finale of legend to itself. As well as Pokemon humans. Those are shy, people attack with force with friends or friends. In fact, they have been referred to as the being of knowledge. Use roll into humans and learn as life goes on. Alongside the other guys, you see the formation of a red chain. Either through gems extracted from its fire claw. Together, they're also capable of destroying a red chain. They even have the power to calm down. Yaga and Help the being raged, but not both at once. He lives in Lake Activity, specifically in the Activity Cavern in the lake. That's gained the title Lake Guardian. In Pokemon Legends,
Okay. Okay. 313. Hallucinations are starting to start, by the way, in case you're wondering what the status of my... Okay. Of my, mental condition is. I probably will take a nap, actually. I don't know, though. The thing is, do I end up with one of these? I don't want to end up with one of these again. Especially since I don't really have the time. I mean, this baseball game is in the evening. Hopefully it's not canceled. Excuse me from the weather. Yes. Okay. 425. Oh wait, sorry. Each of these is supposed to have a 0 in front of it. For some reason. I don't know. Not all of them, but the ones that are single digits, yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have full OneDrive. I was afraid that might happen. Excuse me. 425. It doesn't really add anything. I mean, the hell, I don't know. I don't really know why I add the 0. It doesn't really do anything. I don't change how I look it up when I do the video here. later.
Arceus. If I'm here, I'll just get the I found here, that's details, knowledge, innovations, innovations, stats, base, HP, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, by leveling up. The mouse in Gen 9 doesn't have Pokédex. 1 fusion mass. Remove reminder. In version 2.1 onwards. Version 2 for all these. Extra more stick guard. And tails. Room. Room. Electric transform. 7 swift. 14 endure. 21 sliding. 20 prison. 35 speed. 32 ninja. 49 60 beyond. 60 strike. 60 play. 60 window. 81 flower. TM 0 5 months. 7 marbles. 14 attacks. 16 sliding. 17 use rate. 20 charge. 25 slot. 32 swift. 37 brain. 41 sword power. 40 wing. 47 endure. 47 standing. 54 stock. 59 and 50 2 play. 67 5 66 69 76 74 34 35 39 gleam. 80 80 85 85 85 negative 85 86 85 86 85 86 85 86 and the shiny is gold, yellow body, platinum, bigger animation. Body also delivered, especially when it turns. Body even better, longer, more closer to that one. 5, full max sprites. 6, models, color colors.
Remember how many of these swear.
7, I can't tell the angle of the
Luckily this
body
is
is better as well.
not for
8,
kids.
models, this game. Homes, these models.
Oh, yeah,
Animation,
I don't say, that's right, because I didn't say Arceus, or Arceus for all of them. I tried to avoid saying Arceus to give myself, you know, less work to do.
Pearl. You see, the big one. No chances, but in dance too. You go from knowledge. It's illusions, manga, you see adventures, around you, and languages, you also learn Pokemon. Hello and welcome to the episode 599. I'm trying to beat. We're episode, we're at the bottom of the light years,
Oh yeah, we're in high definition now, that's the thing.
That is, you see,
Yeah, moving forward, that's gonna be like a whole, like, forever now, like, we're in the widescreen era. Like, that's just a thing now in Gen 5. Movie or not, we're in the widescreen era.
Hello and welcome to the next video. This is Dragon Tales by Cotton Buzz. So you've got this little comic here, got this Elf and Shiny Easy or more eyes. Check out Spenny, right? Ooh, meanwhile, look at that's amazing. Omar, I don't think you got it. Down. Say, I'm gonna show you my abilities. Give it a try. Let's see what you got. I got this one. Dragon Tales, right? Just learned it like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that sounded better when it spat out the whoosh. It did not sound that good in the actual version of the slow and like the times 4. Because to me, in my head, it sounds amazing. The whoosh. But like, it doesn't sound that great to you guys.
You're nothing. She's a natural. This is Eating Break by Solar Pink. So you got this nice image of a Galarian elegant holding this alternate colored. You see here. Very well done.
Like fire, I guess.
This is Eating Secret by Jason. Hello.
Sounds like someone saying whoosh.
So we're dealing with this off because I was on this one. This is UC by Mirage 2077. This is Simply the image. This is Lakeview Clockwork Solar Roses by Brian Polk 2.
Oh yeah, this whole thing.
Elf and UC. I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, this whole Clockwork Solar thing. I was not aware of, how, you know, this at all. It's such a weird, like, niche thing, man. I mean, I get it, like, wanting to do it. I don't know, like, because there's 3 of them, and they're all, like, different colors. Maybe they're similar colors, and that's why they wanted to do it, I don't know. But it's an interesting decision. And the fact that they just don't, they're basically holding the guns. Like, they're all supposed, like, the Clockwork Soldiers are holding guns. But these guys are not, obviously. But yeah, that was an interesting decision.
I don't know if this is like a meme or something. There's actual poses. I don't know. This is like Guardians by This nice image of all 3 of them in the lake. You see my and the Elf. Very well done. This is interesting. You see
Right, that's it. That's easy, right? 1 down, many more to go. 11 more to go? 12 more to go? 12 more to go. Tentacles, I guess, as well. Well, they were also legendaries at the time. Anyway. The 2 big ones, oh gosh. That's gonna take, like, 7.5 minutes, which doesn't seem like that much, but twice, that's 15 minutes. More or less. Anyway. Just gonna copy this now. For when I inevitably need it. Weren't as many as you would think for Yuxi. Let's hope the others keep it the same. Yeah, I have to move a lot of my data to an external drive, but I'm like working on a project that needs the current drive I have, not only the one I have, like a secondary project for what little free time I have. So that's the thing. So, like, I don't feel comfortable, like, leaving it yet. So I'm gonna have to struggle with this for a while, I think. don't know, we'll make it something work. I hope that's still wrong.
Hello and welcome to the
Whenever I do these, I'm always terrified that I'm wearing my glasses when I do these, because, like, these are so long videos that, like, you know, it would be really awful to have to redo the entire thing.
It's not fun. From near the top of the head, 4 long drooping branches extend, to which the 4 black branches on the head of Carl some number. Can leave body of dying and return to life well. Let me say a person will have most of the anyway. Will hide here due to goes to restrict. Will throw emotions into disarray. Will is that have the way to sorrow and joy. Will show the needs of the and the battle legend that can towards itself as well as humans. Will is vicious and has been referred to as the emotion. Do its role in the unity of the happiness. One of the is the equal chain as the gems fly through blue. Together they're also capable of destroying chain. They even have the power to calm down the alpha and the after the rage.
Thing, didn't I? Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Sometimes this happens, where I get so distracted by talking, or thinking about something else, or being exhausted, that I miss the Arceus. So, 118 this time. Also, my microphone is off. Again. I don't know why this happens. This has really only been happening since I got my new microphone. 118. No.
Arceus, first started in Snivy, known as the emotion. Biology is a small berry Pokemon. It has 2 tails, each have a red jewel across them. This has a partially red face with another red gem crested in its forehead. From near the top of its head, 4 long drooping branches extend, to which 4 black auras bandages on the head of Carl some number. This can leave body of dying and return to life well. Let me say a person has emotions to be away. This hide here due to goes to restrict. This will throw emotions into disarray. This is said to have the ability of sorrow and joy. It was shown in the needs of the and the battle legend that can teleport itself as well as Pokemon humans. Pokemon is vicious and has been referred to as the emotion. Do its role in the unity of the happiness and like one of the is the evolution of the chain as gems fly through blue. Together they're also capable of destroying chain. They even have the power to calm down the alpha and the after the deities being rage. Battle lives in clarity, specifically in the very center of the lake. Thus gained the lake guardian. In Pokemon Arceus, is shown to be capable of speaking language by telepathy. And the lake guardian is being rage. Battle lives in clarity, specifically in the very center of the lake. Thus gained the lake guardian.
Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Okay. 313. 303.
Arceus, is shown to be capable of speaking language by telepathy. And the other guardians are capable of moving to power. Yeah, these experiences, Pokemon mechanics for the time for the darkness. Is the guardian time here of the time the player requires to take time having been warned by using someone and time years is soon after stolen by Grovyle or Grovyle's after. Returns time years on the ground lake. Pokemon is revealed Grovyle and time years returns and power must really handle the time years dead. Although Mr. Genders have no game device, she's referred to seeing other cutscenes. After the main story training, the player to option to defeat and Pokemon series same returns having taken presence at lake. Aside from using and as Mr. is also connected to Grovyle. Pokemon series is important. Yes, the thing of emotion. It's not humans that know really sorrow and joy. It's a lake. It's serious that we fly like this. When Mr. people enjoying that living, it was the first emotions. Pokemon said that emotions sorrow and joy. Pokemon is basically Diamond 3. Mr. is Diamond 3. Y is Pearl 3. Ruby is Diamond 3. Sapphire is Pearl 3. In general, Diamond is basically diamonds, but being emotional or does not. Pearl's Pokemon are
Here it is. Okay. 457. 457. Also forgot to hit the 0. Front of each of them. No. Not in my stream, you don't.
Arceus, not the emotion. And then it's favorite thing to show respect. Emotions don't disarray. Animations, stats, space, HP, control, the A, purple, 11, 8. Pokemon stats, special, normal, water, electric, ice, and which bug goes to dark rebel, immune to ground, resistant to fight, and cyber. Those are very Pokemon, $9, $5, $9, $1 is a low breaker, low peril. Those Pokemon are extra, those Pokemon is the evidence are one, 1, division rest, 1 move reminder, inversion to Pokemon onwards, try more, take our, Angel, on room, Alex, and Force, 7 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 70, 70, English, 81 power, DMC 02, Charms, Marble, 14, Aquas, Team, Team, 1, 1, 1, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 8, 9, 4, 5, 9, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, yellow body and reddish pink for Chinese head. Yes. Platinums. So yeah, like you see the size of switch. First generation, a little longer.
Hopefully this gets done.
Gen 5,
Like
full back sprites. Gen 6 models, even longer. I think body.
Gen 8
more kind of smooth, flush with the I guess. 7, exchanges,
I
8, this game,
can't
all
imagine
the details,
that much time.
animation,
Maybe an
monster,
hour?
big one, dance, 0, and goes combo, next game, manga, hunters, TG, other systems on the sphere stage, occasionally guardians, cameo appearances, invited another trophy mission, at the base of Lake Guardians, it sleeps, engaged in battle, the fly on the even if you see the wrong match, even if you see the
It's gonna get weird, like, Victini, I'm not prepared to really record Victini tonight, because, like, it's so different than just doing the grass starter, because the grass starter's got all the you know, it's just a normal Pokemon, more or less. It doesn't have fancy stuff. It's like a spirits, or, I mean, you know, like, it doesn't have, like, the... I don't know, it has got a lot of the stuff that already, you know, it's already packed with most Pokemon, you know. But this is gonna have, like, half of the stuff, and then also, like, another, like, 2 or 3 things that aren't, they're exclusive to, you know, mythical Pokemon. Like, it's not great.
Pokemon, it was enraged by previous attacks, quite fiercely attacks the partner. Second point earlier, the Pokemon video, engine 9 version 2 Pokemon of Pokemon Method move by move origin, Method based on a sphere, the late guardians possibly originate from the Imperial Regalia of Japan, which are also called the Beast Characters, Method would be the Yasahani no Magatama, which embodies Melons. Additionally, draws from Servine, when free hyping, in classes characterized by their burning love of God, name origin, Method combination of M, of the acronym UMA, unidentified mysterious animal, while Igo for cryptid, and Spirit or Sprite may also involve Esprit, Letters of Mind, Spirit, and French for Spirit, or the pronoun mean Emmet, maybe a combination of M, of the acronym UMA, unidentified mysterious animal, while Igo for cryptid, and Spirit. The languages, also, Pokemon, hello and welcome to the Bianca video. Today we are watching episode 167 of Pokemon Void. In this episode, Dawn and Trainer and Piplup actually saved along for everyone are at Lake Verity, where they are seeing this weird effect happening here in town. There's and that is Mr. Dynamic with
Oh, I did. This is the one where I called it a bisexual flag when I meant to call it a lesbian flag, wasn't it? Isn't it?
Shining right here, holding a bisexual flag.
Yes, I called it the bisexual flag when it's the lesbian flag. I gotta fix that. I think I can comment that. I think I could make that correction. Oh god, I feel like such an idiot. Those. I knew they were lesbian flags. I'm familiar with the lesbian flags because I have lesbian characters. Like, I don't know why I went with the bisexual flag. I guess because of the spectrum of colors. I feel so bad. Oh, let's put this back at 1. I feel so bad. I did not mean to offend. I am, but I was probably really tired. That's probably what I mean. Shiny mess right here. Hold it. Okay. 12. Correction. At 12:41 and... But I never caught it in the editing, which makes me feel bad. Playing a bisexual flag. A Zenith Marshadow, I think. With this bisexual. Okay, then 12. Flag and cape. Colors of the lesbian. So that kind of implies that there may be a couple, and this one's transgender, I guess. Not that I even would know if this one even has genders. I don't know. I've never played Gen 9. Not yet, anyway. Let's post that real quick. I should probably tweet that, too. Give me a second. To correct that and, like, everywhere. I need to put on the no view zone. I don't want... Yeah, I should probably... Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Mesprit is 8-1. Got it. We gotta go a ways back. We gotta go a little bit back. Oh god, the Anorith. The Anorith thing was awful. Oh man. Like, like, oh god, when you're tired, the last thing you want to see is your face melt. It was freaky, man. It was like a weird glitch in how it was processed. The actual raw footage was fine. It was just how it was processed for whatever reason. Like, initially, before it was uploaded. That, like, oh god, it was awful. I have the original. Maybe I'll show it off here later, but oh, it's really bad if you haven't watched that video. Gigas, blah, 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 blah. Mesprit, yeah. So do a comment of this one. Oh, yeah. Correction. During the fan art section, I accidentally referred to 2 lesbian flags as bisexual. Oops, no. I don't know, that's just the facts, right? Yeah. That's probably fine, just the correction. Yeah. I feel real bad about that one. I realized, like, after I'd uploaded it, like, a couple of days later, that I said the wrong thing. Anyway, back to the video. Actual cape. And we got this alternate colored Rouge holding this transgender flag. Man, that's the idea. It's supposed to be the alternate color. It's supposed to represent. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just a form that they have. I genuinely don't know if this is, like, if it's actually alternately colored or if that's, like, how it's supposed to look in certain rooms. I mean, I looked up the Wikipedia page. I don't know. Very interesting. In some way, right? Very well done. This is Lake Trio Clockwork Soldier Poses by Brian Polovic 2. I did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So this is Mesprit, Azelf, Yuxi, and these 3 poses here. These are referencing... Can't see me, sorry. Right, I forgot to turn off the bathroom break sign. My bad. The portrait poses that the Clockwork Soldiers in Luigi's Mansion have in the 3 collectible... Oh, wait. Sorry, we can turn that back up, can't we? My bad. No reason to sit here at 1.
Brings your game. Very well. Mesprit by 0.5 AI image of a here and Mesprit by next man. It's nice. Very well done. This is 0.1 Mesprit by Aaron here. Is this AI art more realistic? Is Mesprit dual by
I want to talk about that since I don't actually get to talk about this stuff.
Mesprit here and more.
Yeah.
Mesprit by next man. It's nice. Very well done.
Oh god.
Mesprit here. This is 0.
It's so ugly looking. It's so weird. Yeah, it's somehow accurate, right? A little bit more or less. It's missing something, isn't it? No, not. It's like it's not the eyes. The eye color is wrong. That's the big thing. I mean, I know I shouldn't be showing it off, but, like... it's so weird, man. But it doesn't really look like AI art. That's the scary thing, though. Is it looks like an actual rendered model, or, like... At least... Or, like, clay figure or something. With, like, maybe CGI eyes or something. It's really not great that we have... That the technology is there already. Anyway.
Finally, one Mesprit by Aaron here. Is this AI art more realistic? This is Mesprit duels by Spinal 1. So I got Happy Mesprit, Annoyed Mesprit, the Sneaky, Angry Mesprit, then Loving Mesprit with Yuxi and Zelf. I got Sad Mesprit with Manaphy and Javen. Very well. Seems to be from 21. This is Mesprit Downable, posed by Furlow. Is this nice? Mesprit Yellow Mesprit with hearts instead of the
weird one. It almost looks like it's almost like the hands of Ambipom. I don't know. This is very interesting.
general jewels and around it. This is like Guardians by now duel. It's again. So like Guardians. Mesprit.
I know why I don't go into more detail when I do fan. Oh yeah, I know why I don't go into more detail when I do fan art because that would mean more work for me, right? I don't have an editor. If I had an editor, I probably would go into more detail about each of these. Talk about the intricacies of the underwater settings of this art piece, but, you know. No? I don't have time for that, you know. I have to be the one that gets this out every day. Or maybe I had, like, a week to, like, edit these. Gosh, if you gave my... Oh, God, I don't think I could do this for 1,000 weeks. What is 1,000 weeks? 1,025 weeks. Let's find out, shall we? We've got the time, probably. Okay. 10,000. How many steps? Okay, I want to see how many steps I took yesterday. I took 10,205 steps. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. My ADHD gets all crazy when I'm tired. What was I looking up? Oh, what is 10,000? 25 divided by 52. That's 19 years. That's almost 20 years. Right, that's why I didn't do it weekly. By that point, they'd add like another like 1,000 Pokemon probably. Yeah, that's why I do it every day. Or try to every day anyway.
And this lake, I guess, probably. This is Miss Rich by G-Bomber. Miss Rich 491. Just nice art on the second background, I guess. This is Missing Moms by Final One.
Technically count this as today's, whatever.
So, you've got
we'll know.
these three, Miss Rich using himself, and learn to get some noise and sleep, I guess, and then these two, Victini.
Unless you are, like, in a time zone that's where it already was. Because I did this at 11, so... Sorry?
And Manaphy just floating, I guess.
Yeah, the Manaphy float. Oh, the Fiona. Yep. I did Manaphy instead of Fiona. Got them confused, even though they're pretty recognizably different. So the floating water, I don't understand the environment. Because it seems like it would be above floating water, but why would it be above floating water? Why would it be above floating water? I mean, I don't know a lot about Victini. Are those wings? I guess I never really considered, like, what the back parts of it are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about this Pokemon, man. I know that I know the thing. I actually don't want to talk about that too much, do I? Because you'll find out today, I guess, or tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes me to do it.
This is MX posted by MX. This is character, I guess, from this jacket. So we got neutral maybe, or Illinois. This one, they're kind of floating maybe, this one's brain energy, this one's happy, this one's like mad. Yes, very well. This is Bianca by Lunatic Opal. Remember the humanized Master. That's fun, very well. This is the Ancient Revival page 182 by Kazan Random Page down here. Master the God of
It
Emotion.
feels so weird when I have to read the comics. Because... I don't know, like, especially when it's like a random page in like the middle of it. Like, I don't have the context for this. Like, what? Who are you? Like, what is happening? Yeah, it's...
He called to me for days and days it seemed. We were so much alike. Then he asked me one thing. If I left you my power, if we were to become one, would you use this to continue to help others, or have a new chance at life, in a way that could help others again, and bring me power beyond any the normal Pokemon stress? So I said yes, and became the shaman of the Pool Zone. This is family selfie by the awesome Mew. This is cute. And then this is a selfie of UC.
Yeah, and I didn't really mention, like, the hair things and the... like the necklaces and stuff. It's very cute. And very, like, nice image.
That's written as well. Very well. This is Mission Berry by Aqua Blue. Has a nice image of a UC with stylized on.
And then, of course, I didn't really mention the cave. I didn't actually notice the cave when I first reviewed this. Somehow, despite looking at both of them, it was only in the editing process that I actually figured out that there was a cave.
Bubble, it's Berry, I guess. There's more zoomed in version. This is Mestric by Iosama. So, it's a nice image of this Mestric here.
So weird. Are those supposed to be, like, leeches, or are they, like... petrification, or is it like petrification or depetrification? I'm not clear. Maybe it is depetrification, because maybe they're falling off. I don't know. It's very weird, though.
Stylized, sitting on this rock here, probably in its cavern or whatever. Yeah, everyone. This is DMD Ancient Revival, page 185 by Kazan. That's the one. I thought I struggled leaving my old life behind, but I didn't. So it's a slack off. Why then, all I cared about was my brother and Mort. Doing under. Interesting. He's never too far away. I guess that's one's brother.
Wait. Oh, maybe that one's Mort. Or wait, no, what? Because the legs implied that it was the one that was fused with Mesprit. But that... Oh, no, Mort... No, this one is Mort. Right, because that's... But why would Azelf be behind Mort? I don't know. It's weird.
Shiny market. If you don't read text posts, and this text post, hold on. Next this is Pokemon, Sapphire. This film is until after midnight this morning. I decided to check whether the Mirage Sapphire as the Slowpoke I was looking for. It didn't, so instead, we're actually
And that was that. I gotta say that again when we do scripts. When I do the script. I gotta say, like, hey, I already checked during the live stream this morning. You know, yesterday / this morning. That, so I don't have to stream, which would be nice. Not having to worry about streaming would be nice. It's gonna be really weird when I go back to actual streaming again, like going back to the emulator again. It's gonna be really weird, cause it is weird. It's real weird. Cause like I don't know, like it's a different, cause you can't use the same rules as the old emulator rules, because the old emulator rules are. What am I doing? Sorry, go to the next one. Are like 12 or like what 11-hour streams. I mean, I have upwards of 11 hours. I just realized I haven't actually set an alarm. I should probably do that. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I could probably do 10 hours. No, probably 9. Let's do 9 hours for now. Set an alarm for, let's say, 9... Let's say 9:30 for now. We'll figure it out if I have any more time. Not that I think I'll need it. I think I'll probably be done way sooner than that, but just in case. Hopefully. This shouldn't take too long once we get past this, I don't know, research part, whatever you want to call it. I don't need this anymore. I had to resize Arceus' image because it was too big. So the one I used for the thumbnail for the stream. Anyway. I did do more than the first two, right, for Mesprit? Oh, yeah, that's 3, okay. Also, I didn't at all do this for some reason. No, oh, I thought I copied it. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. I guess I didn't, because I went to the next one, right? I'm very tired. Oh no, not again. Okay, I gotta do it like this. For some reason. Okay. Created by... It's weird that I can hear this. Like, I can comprehend what he's saying. I don't know if anyone else can, but I certainly can. I guess because it's me. I know what I'm saying. Also, it helps that I'm reading along. Like, I can't do this with when I just have it as audio in the background. Like, I could never do that. It's also very difficult to do this. Especially this generation. It was easy when it was, like, Gen 1 through 3, when only, like, 1 in every, like, 5 would have, like, a Legends Arceus entry, or Legends Arceus, whatever. 114. 114. 114. I'm not gonna count this stream. By the way, just to clear, this Arceus stream is not counted for the video. What is Corray browsing? What is Corray browsing? Corray browsing. Feature web browser allows users to navigate and select text using the keyboard instead of the mouse. Easier to navigate with the keyboards, such as using a laptop, touchpad, or experiencing motor impairments, sorry. Wild. I didn't know that existed. I guess I've never pressed F7 by accident. Instead of pressing the F button. Arceus is known as the being of willpower. Biology is a small blue Pokemon. Details each highly red, drew on them. Azelf has a partially cyan face with another gem pressed into its forehead. Azelf has a cone-shaped head with elf-ear-like protrusions on each side. Azelf's spirit can leave the body without dying and return to the body at will. It sleeps at the bottom of the lake to preserve the balance of the world. It can control an individual's will and enter the body of an individual. Let me say that if Azelf is harmed, it can cause humans to lose all will inside them, making them completely immortal for all eternity. Azelf is tied here to having power to make the will of foes into its own puppets. It was shown in the needs of the free and battle legend that can kill itself, as well as other Pokemon humans. Azelf can be very cautious around people Pokemon. However, friends will reveal its bold side. In fact, it has been referred to as the being of willpower due to its role in humans' determination to face challenges in life. Alongside the other big guardians, Azelf is the appropriation of the red chain, as a gem extracted from its value for its fang. Together, they are also capable of destroying the red chain. They even have power to calm down the Alga and Palkia should the in range, but not both at once. Azelf lives in Lake Valor, specifically in the Valor Cavern at the center of the lake. That's the entire lake guardian. In Pokemon Arceus, Azelf is shown to be capable of... Man, the mistakes I make, man. Sometimes they're just that stupid. Yeah. Sometimes they're whole words, sometimes they're just mispronunciations. Sometimes it's whole sentences where I completely misinterpret what they're supposed to say. 302. But that's me. That's just Dylan. Yeah. Arceus is shown to be capable of speaking and language by telepathy. Azelf and the other guardians are the only Pokemon capable of moving into power. And experiences on screen for the time for Azelf is guardian here for crossing. The Fire partner, Azelf has been defeated by Azelf puts up a barrier to protect the for being stolen. Focus on known as the being of willpower. It states the fire of the lake to keep the balance world. It's thought that Victini and Azelf help in the same way. Azelf flew gained the determination to do things. With the birth of willpower, her goals over. The Pokemon said without humans the determination to face any of life's difficulties. The Gen 5 Pokemon series is with Azelf in Gen 6 X is Diamond Century, Y is basically Pearl Century, but you've seen Master and Azelf now facing. Omega Ruby is Diamond Century, Ultimate Fire is Y Century, and Gen 8 Brilliant Diamond is basically Time Counterpart, but the being of willpower is no longer in quotes, and the before being in lowercase. Shine Pearl is Y Century, Legends Arceus. 433. 433. Escape this now and go to 433. Write down for 33.
Arceus, Victini, Power, Pokédex, Innovations, Innovations, Tax Base, HP 75, 105, 70, 105, 70, Speed, 115, for total 508. Pokémon Pokédex, Pokédex, Extension, Fire, Water, Seal, Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Ice, Dragon, Fairy, Ghost, Dark, Double, Immune, Resistant to Fight, Psychic, Gravity, Special, 9 Ball, Second Rain, Evil, Turtle, Focus, Effectiveness of Ground, loses 1, so 1 set leveling up, 1 confusion, and best. One reminder, in version 2.0 onwards, it's self-destruct by Axe, North, Safeguard, Iron Tail, Payback, Strength, Wonder Room, Round, Allies, Expand Force, 7 Switch, 14 Dash, 1 side, Paint, Play Action, 3, 2, 9, Psychic, 4, 9, Psychic, 6, 4, 6, 4, 7, 8, 4, 6, 8, 4, 7, 8, 4, 5, 7, 4, 14, 16, 5, 23, 25, 56, 37, 41, 41, 41, 42, 49, 51, Sandstorm, 54, 59, 67, 68, 69, 73, 74, 75, 74, 75, 81, 81, 81, 81, reading, nothing, I can do, I got all this. Evolution is spikes here, so that's our colors. Across more bodies as well, the other two. And the shiny is yellow with blue head. Platinum is different, it's entirely interesting. The tails are across now, and looks over his shoulder. Yeah, in Gen 5, full back sprites, and just the tail swinging out. In Gen 6, you got models, you got colors, regulation. In Gen 7, the eyes might change a little bit, otherwise the changes. In Gen 8, you got models of this game. Owns these models, animation, Azalf in Pokemon series, and Pearl, Azalf anime is the big one. Got all this. Reason, JNS is 2, that is in Gold Combo. Azalf, Will Power Run, Executive, Azalf Skull, being a Will Power, is that people think of mind to deal with life difficulties. Gotcha, and manga, Azalf Adventures, got this. CG, other appearances, Brawl on the Spirit stage, occasionally later games, cameo appearances, like Power Rangers, Animation, Ooh, Power, both of these things, you see, and this is against the will from some say they want to become like full 5 days. It means like this is it also takes complete text with roll. Just as here's a alongside using this point video in Gen 9 prior to version 2 Pokemon update of Pokemon Select Azalf will alert by movement origin Azalf seems to be very low Chinese names. It is known the Lake Guardians could possibly originated from the Imperial Galactic Japan, which also called the Free State Creatures. Azalf would be the Kusanagi, which embodies valor. Additionally, it derives from thrones, one of the highest ranking angel classes in Christianity, also known as the Valiant Ones. Name origin Azalf may be a function of A of the acronym UMA, unidentified series animal, Sayo for Turkid and Elf. It may also be called around us as well as Azure and Gnome may be a function of A of the acronym UMA, unidentified series animal, Sayo for Turkid and Gnome. Languages, also known as legendary Pokemon, let's move on. Hello and welcome to the Emboar video. Today we're watching episode 504, Tuning Castle Pals. In this episode, late one night, Ash Ketchum and Pikachu have gone for a walk, and in this body of water, something's happening. There's Azalf.
Wild, all three of them are like.
And that is Azalf's first name. Azalf, CG, training card featuring Azalf, UC, and Messerich. Specifically, State Card, State Card, State Card, State Card, State Card, and State Card, and that's players not eligible. There's a select boundary card, and the Doing the card, and there are other versions of the card. It was illustrated by Raul. Yeah, that's featured also in the card. Looks to be the card of the very card. Card is that responsible for weakness, replaced with weakness in the bottom corner of the series extendable. Yeah, card, just
yeah, the last minute Dialga, we'll talk about that. Oh, the body, okay.
Presumably able to by targeting things. This is Azalf by This nice image of Azalf here. This is Dragon Tails by Cotton Buzz. So we did this one in the YouTube video, we'll do it again. So we got this shiny here and this Azalf, which has blue gems, which we noticed last time. So it says, check us out, Iceland, right? Very well, we can hang them, because there's already one of these. Ooh, that's really amazing. Almar, I definitely think you got it down. Say, I'm 95 show you one of my special abilities. Give it a try, let's see what we got. Fire some tails. Ta-da! I call this one Twin Fire Dragon Tails. Neat, right? Just learned it like 2 weeks ago. Want to see what else? Almar, you're nothing. Cheese of natural. Yeah, it's amazing. This is the Lake Guardians by Needle. We did this one in UC and Master videos, we can do it again. So UC Master Azalf, his body water is late for them. This is the Arceus by Vapor Rotom. So Azalf says, sir, there's some troubles down Earth. And Arceus says, I really don't care. Something like
Kind of like a, I don't know, what style? Almost Fairly Odd Parents, but also like almost Peanuts style. It's very interesting. Like the whole like setup is sort of Peanuts, but I think the actual like style is much more closer to Fairly Odd Parents. It's very interesting. Very, very good art style. My microphone's off a little. Oh dear. Okay.
It's very well done. This is Azalf by Homobi. So this nice image of Azalf playing on the bottom of the water here. This is Azalf by Mario Sonic 2007. It's really nice. Azalf image here, very well done. This is Azalf by I Like Pony. So this nice Azalf image here on cool background. Very well done. This is Azalf by Bayron. So this nice Azalf image on some grassy background. So I don't know. Very well done. This is Wisdom Bird Power by Senchi. So we got 3 Lake Guardians on the representation. You can see Azalf and Messerich. Yeah, flying around, probably using like powers a little bit. Very well done. This is Azalf Maple by Solar Pink from 2016. So I guess they're a little Azalf character also with blue. Interesting blue jewels. This is Azalf by Snowfly. This nice Azalf here in this cave, probably the Valor Cavern. Very well done. This is Azalf by Game Artist 1993. This fun little stylized Azalf here, probably in the cave.
Yeah, this one, like, I wasn't clear if that was a name, the name of the person who drew it, or if that was the name of the Pokemon. I think it probably was supposed to be the person who drew it, or painted it, if I were to guess.
Lorraine. This is Azalf SA by R-O-1. It's adventure style. It's very fun. This is 14, so
Essay is a horrible acronym to use, by the way. Yeah, don't, if you're gonna do Sonic Adventure fan art, don't do essay. As an just say Sonic Adventure. That would be my recommendation. Pokemon or any creature in a style of Sonic Adventure.
It resembles Blaziken from that series. This is Lakeview by Cyclic. So we got these 3 here, very unique style here. This mountain, this lake. Yeah, very well done. This is Missing Mons by Spinal 1. So we did this in the Messerich video. So we got Messerich, UC, and Azalf, UC sleeping, Messerich disgusted, and Azalf concerned. Yeah. And it's going to have Victini and Pignite here, just going around underwater, I don't know. Apparently the description, these were legendary Pokemon that hadn't done what Mons means. Very well done. This is FA Lake Guardian by Ever Zero Hail. So we got this cool looking Azalf here, sort of in the water. Cool here, very well done. Stylized. This is Azalf Pokemon, Emboar by Patel. Nice Azalf model here, very well done. This is Azalf by Maple Licious. This kind of stylized Azalf here, and the water probably in the cavern. It's like, yeah, very well done. This is Azalf, Messerich UC by Lolari, so 2009. It's very well done, stylized UC, Messerich Azalf here, very well done. Background. And this is a text post. We're going to do text posts, so we'll
It's time for the big boys. Oh yeah, because the origin form. I do not like origin form really either of the origin forms. Honestly. I had a whole thing where I actually thought that these two origin forms were actually based on each other. Like, they were, like, more unifying their form or whatever. I didn't realize that they were based on Arceus. That had to be taken out of the script. Also, I don't know if you noticed that. Why is my face shiny? I have no idea why it's shiny here. That's so weird. Cause, like, yeah, I don't know, man. It wasn't food. It wasn't, like, sweat, I don't think. Oil, maybe? I don't know. This is gonna have a ton of Arceus. Arceus, this.
Hello, is also the Pokemon, not just the form of Pokemon.
I also think I forgot to, like, mention that was, like, one of, like, the tallest Pokemon or something. Like, it was one of those things, like, it was, like, the tallest water type or something like that. Or was it the Palkia one? I don't know. I think I mentioned it in the next one, though. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, my hair. Oh, my bed head. Where it was obviously I slept on my couch. Yeah. Not my favorite.
Hello and welcome to the Dialga, the Pokemon number 048. This is Dialga's origin form, like Steel Dragon, Steel Dragon,
I like either of the, yeah, the origin forms. Like, I like the original. Like, clearly they were made to be in those forms. That was the point. But, like, creating these new forms makes it seem like, I don't know, it's not great.
As regular Dialga, it's 17 foot 9 or 5 meters and 1,508 pounds or 780 kilograms. As origin form Dialga, it's 22 foot and 11 meters, 7 meters and 1,879 pounds or 850 kilograms. Its experience is 2 and 24 and slow equals B, slow colors and base 0. White is odd. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of white. I would want blue personally, but I thought the worst.
Yeah,
gray, honestly, but
seriously, it is more blue. I don't know why they chose white. Honestly, it's more gray though.
Dialga transforms into a second form called origin form, holding an amethyst. Dialga is the beginning of Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Blue Diamond appeared in the box of Pokédex and along Palkia and Victini is Pokemon.
Yeah, right. Supposed to look like a diamond. Anyway.
A myth representing time. In the past, it was worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga is a dark blue sword Pokemon with some brain portions and like blue stripes. It has a chest-like torso which has a deep blue diamond crystal embedded in the center. Dialga past was worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga.
No.
Diamond remake. Pokemon Blue Diamond appeared in the box of Pokédex and along Palkia and Victini is one of the Pokemon of myth representing time. In the past, it was worshipped by the Diamond Clan under the name Almighty Snow. Biology, Dialga is a dark blue sword Pokemon with some
I never really, like, considered the three of them to be, like, equivalents. I always think of Dialga and Palkia, but I never really throw in Giratina in there, even though it has its own box art and would technically be part of the trio. Like, I don't know, I've always seen it as a duo more than a trio.
Now, portion of the blue stripes, it has a chest-like torso which has a deep blue diamond crystal embedded in the center. Dialga has a 5-spike fin structure on its back similar to a gear, 3 spines on back of its neck, and 3 crest on its head resembling a dinosaur. The crest resembles the shape of a sundial's rod, and it also has 2 structures on the sides of its head that extend outward and resemble horns and fangs. It has 3 claws on each foot of the same kind of look as its chest plate. Dialga has a power control time, warp time by speeding up, slowing down, reversing, or stepping altogether. It also travels through time to visit the past, present, future, heading stable, lasting targets, the power that source time itself. It also has the power to destroy and create, and time universe by several Palkia's age. Dialga has power to evolve anything or anyone against their will, including Pokemon people in my life. University effects as well. Dialga is running the universe here. It's said that time travel when Dialga was born and will continue flowing as long as its heartbeats. Dialga usually travels by levitations. Dialga primarily resides in a different dimension. Its behavior is nearly impossible to study. In the dimension where Dialga lives in, time is said to be constantly moving in different directions and speeds. In the anime, has been shown to be very protective of its home and as a result, has Palkia when their dimensions intersect. The structures on shape radiating outwards and can be used to focus flow time as seen in Pokemon together. According to myths and legends of Snivy in the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created Pokemon time. Dialga, Pokemon Space Palkia, and Pokemon Antimatter, Giratina, all being origin words and can be used to focus flow time as seen in Pokemon together. According to myths and legends of Snivy in the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created Pokemon time.
At the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created the Pokemon of time, the Pokemon of Space Palkia, and the... Okay. 540. No, wrong one. 40, did we just run? Yes.
Arceus created Pokemon time. Dialga, Pokemon Space Palkia, and Pokemon Antimatter, Giratina, all being origin forms after the Pokemon universe was created. Dialga created its own dimension where it has lived since. It was revered and feared as the being the past, being worshipped by the Diamond Clan, referred to as Almighty Snow. Dialga is capable of speaking like communicates through the leader of the Diamond Clan, Adamant. Dialga, Palkia, and Pokemon Space Palkia, also Giratina, create a Pokemon, calls Pokemon, become frenzied through lightning bolts that come out of the distortions. Dialga is the only Pokemon capable of learning move world time forms. Dialga can change between origin forms, said to be Pokemon's true form. Dialga's origin forms have to be different from usual sword. Like, look at the form. Being a hybrid between a dragon and centaur, will also resembling Serperior
Arceus. Okay. 650.
Arceus. The back legs of Dialga come undulated in shape and have pointed tips instead of feet. The front legs are noticeably larger, with distinct, long white claws on the outside of the row. Dialga's knees have rectangular, long, and thin protrusions. Its chest plays small, however. It has a similar polygonal shape in its place. On Dialga's neck is a large shape, giant upwards, the front giving the appearance of a larger throat. Along with two pairs of protrusions on either side, the upper pair being larger and resembling panels of wings inside its large shape, and wing-like protrusions are deep blue round necklaces embedded into diamond-shaped grooves. The three spines located on the back of the neck are longer and sharper. Dialga's head has two thin arrow-shaped horns extending towards the top and back of its head, along with longer and like horns connected to a thick mass covering its lower jaw, which in shape enables to reveal the mouth. The thick mass also partially covers the arrow-shaped horns on the sides. Around Dialga's abdomen is a cross made of four arrow shapes attached to a small yellow resin of Arceus' crosswheel. The fin-like plate on Dialga's posterior has a star-shaped layer on top of it. The tail is shorter and crystal-shaped. Overall, Dialga's entire body is larger and nearly completely origin. Dialga's thick mass open here. The crest arrow-shaped horns and protrusions at the abdomen plus are light blue, while the tips of Dialga's fin-like face and feet are dark gray. Dialga is at its full power when in its origin form and is fully permanently in the state while in its full dimension. Dialga's transformation to origin form is triggered by radiating light melting using the added crystal. Origin form Dialga can unleash meteors and shockwaves, while its form technique can be charged into a stronger version of self-esteem. Its boss Pokemon is Arceus. Crystals and light accents on Dialga's body glow brightly when it uses powers. Dialga origin form. Primal Dialga, a unique variant of Dialga called Primal Dialga, resembles a normal Dialga with a dark color. The main body is lighter blue, center diamond, like crystal is dark orange. The lines inside are also orange. Primal Dialga can control time due to being covered. That's more aggressively than Dialga normally would. Still uses time release concept, also for others from time traveling and canceling out television powers. Primal Dialga data experiences spoiler warning circle containing major plot and details. Pokemon Ranger for the time, darkness and sky. Dialga is the main antagonist of the game and every Primal Dialga there's a final boss of the main storyline. Pokemon Ranger tells Volnia Dialga appears as a bonus boss during one of the Ranger action missions. Dialga is injured and entered Almia Castle to recover and cause a time structure to its wounds instead of the main character many back in time. To avoid the game started using roar time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged Arceus. Capture along with counterparts Victini and the Sky Fortress access Arceus. Pokemon Arceus Dialga is a Avoid the game started using roar time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged Arceus. Capture along with counterparts and cause a time structure to its wounds instead of the main character many back in time. To avoid the game started using roar time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs Dialga appears in the optional Ranger extra mission pledged.
Huh? Trying to slow that down. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I don't have to. Try two.
Started by using Roar of Time. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs Dialga appears in the optional Ranger Net extra mission pledged to Arceus.
Oh, it's over there. That's fine. Huh. Oh, crap. Went too far. I'm so out of it, man. That's why I think I need maybe a nap or something, because I don't think I can do it, man. I can, like, get to the end of the editing, but I need something, man, before I start tackling the other one. My fear, though, is that I'm not gonna have time. I mean, I have all day, but, like, I mean, let's say I got a full night's sleep, you know, let's say after the stream I went to bed and got up at 8 a.m.
Guardian Signs Dialga appears in the optional Ranger Net extra mission pledged.
But, like, that's still, like, I don't know. That's still 12, 16 hours? I mean, it's 16 hours, but, like, I don't know. It's not gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for, like, I also don't know how long, you know, the video will be. Like, I have to record the video. That's the thing, too, is, like, I'm also hungry. I had a very small dinner. So, like, if I can get the recording out of the way, then I don't have to worry about that. We'll see how I'm feeling in a couple hours when I'm done with the stream, I guess. I'll probably do it. Grin and bear it. I mean, the worst is that I have to redo parts of it, right?
Arceus must be captured along with
No, that's not the worst. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to explain the entire thing of everything. Right.
parts, Palkia and Giratina in the Sky Fortress to access.
Right, I have to explain everything. Yeah, maybe I should get some sleep now. But, like, I have to explain everything. That could take, like, a whole 2 hours on its own. Because I'm watching the other one. Oh, God, I really don't think I can afford to sleep tonight. Like, if I want it out even at all tomorrow. Today, I mean, 10:39. I wish I had gotten this done earlier. I wouldn't have to worry about this. There's a lot of things I wish I could have done better.
Arceus, Dialga is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of...
Okay. 10:43. No.
Arceus' creations alongside Palkia and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in time space above Mount Coronet, Dialga, along with Palkia, became enraged, causing many alpha
Hold on, I think I missed one.
alongside Palkia and Giratina in the Sky Fortress to access Arceus. Pokemon
I have that one. I have that one. Good.
Arceus, Dialga, is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of Arceus' creations alongside Palkia and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in time space above Mount Coronet, Dialga, along with Palkia, became enraged, causing many alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Oh. Dialga in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokédex entries in Gen 4 and Palkia became enraged, causing many alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Oh. Dialga in
Sorry. $11 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes. I mean, I have all of, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours? I mean, that should be enough, maybe. Couple hour nap.
Arceus, Pokédex entries in Gen 4 and Diamond. It has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity, Pearl, a Pokemon spoken of in legend. It is said that time began moving when Dialga was born. Platinum, a legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that time flows and Dialga's heart beats. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This Pokemon completely controls the flow of time. It uses its power to travel at will through the past and future. The Gen 5 Pokédex entries are basically Platinum's entry, but Dialga's not direct casing. In Gen 6, X is basically Pearl's entry, but Dialga's not direct casing. Y is Diamond's entry. Omega Ruby is X's entry. Alpha Sapphire is Diamond and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Brilliant Diamond is its Diamond counterpart, Shining Pearl. This Pokemon is spoken of in legend. It is said that time began moving when Dialga was born. Legends are
5:11, 11:51.
Arceus. This Pokemon is revered as a deity in Hisuian legend. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. Origin form, Legends Arceus.
Huh. 12:01.
Arceus. Radiant light caused Dialga to take on a form bearing a striking resemblance to the creator Pokemon. Dialga now wields such colossal strength that one must conclude this is its true form. Game locations. Side game locations. And events. Held items in Heart Gold and Soul Silver has the Adamant Orb 100% of the time. Events, Adamant Orb 100% of the time. Gold Bottle Cap 100% of the time. Stats, base stats will compare Dialga and Origin Form Dialga. So HP 100, that stays the same. Attack 120, that goes down to 100. Defense 120, that stays the same. Special attack 150, that stays the same. Special defense 100, that goes up to 120. Speed 90, that stays the same. They both have a total of 680. Pokeathlon stats. Type effectiveness, damaged normally by Ghost, Fire, Ice, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy. Weak 2 fighting, and ground for double. Immune to poison, resistant to normal, flying, rock, bug, steel, water, electric, and psychic for half, and grass for a fourth. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of poison type moves is 1, so we go from 0 to 1. Prior to Gen 6, the effectiveness of dark type and ghost type moves was half, so both went from half to 1. Learn set by leveling up: 1 Scary Face and Metal Claw, 8 Dragon Breath, 16 Ancient Power, 24 Slash, 32 Flash Cannon, 40 Dragon Claw, 48 Aura Sphere, 56 Power Gem, 64 Metal Burst, 72 Earth Power, 80 Iron Trail, and 88 Roar Time. YTM, TM001 Takedown, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 31 Metal Claw, 32 Swift, 36 Rock Tomb, 44 Dragon Tail, 47 Endure, 49 Sunday, 50 Rain Dance, 51 Sandstorm, 58 Brick Break, 61 Shadow Claw, 64 Bulk Up, 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 78 Dragon Claw, 82 Thunder Wave, 84 Stomping Tantrum, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 89 Body Press, 93 Flash Cannon, 99 Iron Head, 101 Power Gem, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 109 Trick, 112 Aura Sphere, 115 Dragon Pulse, 116 Stealth Rock, 117 Hyper Voice, 121 Heavy Slam, 125 Flamethrower, 126 Thunderbolt, 133 Earth Power, 135 Ice Beam, 141 Fire Blast, 143 Blizzard, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 157 Overheat, 158 Focus Blast, 161 Trick Room, 163 Hyper Beam, 166 Thunder, 169 Draco Meteor, 170 Steel Beam, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 178 Gravity, 200 Scale Shot, 203 Psych Up, 222 Breaking Swipe, and 223 Metal Sound. By breeding, there's nothing. Side game data in the default form, you got all this. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Volmia, and the browser entry. It controls time and blasts a powerful beam from its mouth. Guardian Signs. It causes powerful waves. Watch out when it starts to charge its power. Got all this. Origin form, got this. Form data, along with the other members of the Pokemon myth, Dialga has the ability to switch to a second form, Origin form. The standard form of Dialga debuted in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and its Origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Huh. 1526.
Arceus, in which it changes between a standard form and origin form when exposed to an adamant crystal. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Dialga transforms into its origin form while holding an adamant crystal. If it is deposited in Pokemon Home, it will revert to its standard form. Dialga, adamant crystal, origin form. The forms differ in their base stats. Dialga's origin form has decreased attack and increased special defense compared to its standard form, though its base stat total is the same. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, its signature move, Roar of Time, has modified base power and accuracy when used by its origin form, as well as a unique animation. I got rid of all this. Evolution data, Dialga. Sprites here, so a lot lighter, that's interesting. And these look to be, I guess they're always even. Just a lot shorter, it almost looks like when the official art. Though the jewel seems to be a lot bigger as well. Huh.
Shiny is this green, and sort of, I don't know, like greenish gold, I don't know if the blue orb changes or not. Platinums, you got it, like roaring, and like that. They're roaring up, like roaring up the player. Back sprite. Gen 5, you get the full back sprite. In Gen 6, you get the darker colors, and the lighter, this though, and the, yeah, lighter crystal color as well. And these seem to be a lot bigger, I think, in the models. In the shiny, generally darker colors for that, I guess, and lighter colors for the metal part, right? In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Legends Arceus, got the model. Got the models in this game here, and then you got the origin form shinies, of course, similar kind of green to this one. Homes, you got these models. Animation, Dialga and Arceus in the Jewel of Life. Dialga movie is the big one. Dialga recur. These models. Animation, Dialga and Arceus. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. You come up with a way to keep me awake. 17, 28. Like, it's getting hard to, like, even type out. No, that was wrong. It was 8. No comments, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if I said that or not out loud. Microphone's broken again. Okay. Here we go. I haven't come up with any more reasons to be awake, but... there are methods to being awake, I guess.
Arceus and the Jewel of Life. Dialga movie is the big one. Dialga reoccurring is another big one. Got all this. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon episodes. Primal Dialga in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon episode. Pokemon Generations. Gotcha. Dialga and Pokemon Generations. Pokemon Evolutions. Dialga and Pokemon Evolutions. A Ripple in Time. The manga. Dialga and Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. Primal Dialga and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blazing Exploration Team. Got it with Grovyle and Chimchar. Got all this. In the TCG, other appearances, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Dialga appears as stage Pokemon along with Palkia, Cresselia, and the Lake Guardians on the stage Spear Pillar. It affects the stage much differently than that of its counterparts, such as slowing down time and even going off its post to attack the players in the middle. It can also distort the stage like Palkia, but only slightly and not as extreme, as well as shoot beams from various locations. Dialga on the Spear Pillar stage in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Trophy information. A temporal Pokemon. This legendary Pokemon is talked about as a deity in fables passed down through generations in the Sinnoh region. Identifiable by the diamond-like crystal in the center of its chest, Dialga is said to have set time in motion at the moment of its birth. Its fearsome roar of time attack is so powerful that it must refrain from attacking on the next turn. It is Pokemon Diamond's mascot. Super Smash Bros. For review. Dialga appears as a trophy. Trophy information. The concept of time has always been one of the world's great mysteries, but Dialga might hold the answer. Legend has it that Dialga's birth caused time to begin moving. It's no surprise that the people of Sinnoh see this Pokemon as a deity. If you're ever running late, maybe you could ask Dialga to do you a favor and turn back the clock. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Dialga reprises its role as a stage hazard on the returning Spear Pillar stage. Spear Pillar now allows for any of the 3 legendary Pokemon to appear each time, rather than being set for the whole match. Unlike in Brawl, Cresselia is now signified by the stage's color tint not changing from its new default green, rather than using Dialga's blue. Dialga also appears as a spirit. Dialga on the Spear Pillar stage in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Trivia: in games prior to Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Dialga has a catch rate of 30. Dialga has the highest base special attack stat of all Steel-type Pokemon. The gem on Dialga's chest resembles a prism sphere. Although Dialga's gender unknown in the core series games, it is referred to as male in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness' story. It is still gender unknown for purposes of gameplay. Dialga is the only legendary Pokemon to have a role in 4 different movies. Dialga and Palkia are the only 2 Pokemon that can be legitimately caught in every kind of Pokeball in the core series to date, besides the Park Ball, which cannot be the registered Pokeball of any Pokemon, as they are the only 2 Pokemon that can be caught with the Origin Ball. Although the portal to Dialga's world appears in the core series games, the inside of that world has only been shown in the animated series. So, Dialga's world in Arceus and the Jewel of Life, according to...
Nah. What else you can see? It's just in its normal form, like... yeah. They didn't think to create another form at that point. 2051...
Arceus and the Jewel of Life. According to Junichi Masuda's blog, the Spanish translation team for Pokemon suggested changing the name Dialga because of its similarity to the Spanish word alga.
I could not for the life of me say that word. Like, alga. Like, what?
Algae, seaweed. Origin, Dialga, along with Palkia, may be based on the Shinto legend of Izanami and Izanagi, who are said to have created one island with a spear, erected a pillar on it, and from there created the islands of Japan. Appearance-wise, Dialga seems to be based on short-necked sauropod dinosaurs such as Camarasaurus or Brachiotrachalopan. The turquoise pattern on its body is vaguely reminiscent of clock hands, where the ends of the clock hands are diamond-shaped. Its steel type is likely to come from the concept of adamant, which is an archaic word for diamond meaning unconquerable, where the qualities of hard metal, probably steel, were attributed to it. It is also possibly due to the hardness of diamonds, the fact that metal is known to last long periods of time, or the fact that most parts of a clock are made of metal, such as the gears. It may also be because diamonds are compressed carbon, and steel is an alloy from iron and carbon. Metaphorically, it could also be a reference to the rigid and unaltering pattern of passing time, as metals are known for their resilience against physical forces. The steel type might also represent the solid state of matter, whereas Palkia's water type represents the liquid state, and Giratina's ghost type represents the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus, like with Arceus it may be based on a Killen or Longma, as it possesses both type represents the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus, like with Arceus it may be based...
Oh, this is unique. Normally I don't have to... oh, that's gonna be interesting. Because I just kept it because I was going to mention the Arceus again, so now I have to do 2 with it. Okay. 22, 28. Because I have to slow this down. I think. Yeah, 22, 28. 22, 28. 34 pages so far. We're not even done yet. Arceus, like with Arceus, it may be the gaseous state. Dialga's origin form appears to be based on Arceus, like with Arceus, it may be... I think 29. I think 29. Okay. Be based on a Killen or Longma, as it possesses both equine and dragon-like qualities, the latter of which are more pronounced in Dialga's case due to its dragon type. Name of origin, Dialga may be... I just realized I can plug my phone in. No. And my 3DS, I guess. Okay, let's get going again. Derived from diamond. It may also involve dia, Spanish for day, referring to the unit of time, or dial of clock dial, sundial, and ga, tough, referring to their solid state of matter theme. Now, languages, origin form, that and other languages, related articles, references, external links to the legendary Pokemon. Let's move on. Now let's watch Dialga's first scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 502, A Secret Sphere of Influence. We're at the beginning of the episode. Yeah. There's Dialga, the statue. And that is Dialga's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Now let's watch Dialga's scenes in Detective Pikachu. Hello and welcome to the Detective Pikachu portion of the video, or as I like to call it. This might be a problem. Should I? How long is it? Not that long. I mean, again, the original was allowed. If this is where it ends, thank you for joining me, but if not, let's get going, I guess. Detective Dialga, as it's only the frames of Dialga to the best of my ability. So you can't really see it yet, but it only appears as a statue with Arceus and Palkia here. So I did actually mention them originally. Oops. My bad. Arceus. My ability. So you can't really see it yet, but it only appears as a statue with our... I'd say 22. It's kind of on the line. 23, 39, I think. Or 38, rather. Arceus and Palkia here in Howard Clifford's office. Howard Clifford founded Rhyme City, the city we're in, which is a city where humans and Pokemon coexist. This is Tim Goodman, the main character, who has come to Rhyme City after finding out that his father has died in a car crash. He's teamed up with Detective Pikachu, a talking Pikachu, and they've been summoned to Howard. Howard has this Eevee. This is Miss Norman, Howard's assistant.
Thank you, Miss Norman.
Yes, thank you, Miss Norman. That'll be all. What a blabbermouth.
Magnificent creatures, aren't they?
Evolving his Eevee.
Imagine being able to evolve into the best possible version of yourself, just waiting to be awoken. Hello, Tim. I see you've partnered with Harry's Pikachu, the case Harry was working on. It was for me.
So he's talking about how Harry's last case before he died was for him, and he's now talking about how something called the Argas, which makes Pokemon go crazy. He found like these vials.
Compound threatens everything I built. I had Harry to trace it to its source. Turned out to be my own son.
Okay, so that's a hologram of the car crash, because he's trying to claim that Harry isn't actually dead. Harry's Tim's father, and a police detective, and Detective Pikachu's original trainer, I guess.
Wait. That's for you to solve now. Find Mewtwo, and you will find your father.
Okay, so now we've cut to much later. Tim found Mewtwo, but he was captured by who they believe to be Roger Clifford, and so he's come here to tell Howard who's in this device called the Neuralink. Before Mewtwo was captured, he showed Tim and Detective Pikachu a vision, which made Detective Pikachu believe that he had betrayed Harry, and so the two split off.
Mewtwo here.
So now it's being revealed that it was actually Howard that captured Mewtwo.
Take the money and walk away.
So now he's used a device called the Neuralink to put his mind inside of
They can hear that
Mewtwo,
one.
and so has like power to control his movements and talk through him and stuff. And he's talking about how Harry's job was to just like take the money and walk away, but he like started asking questions.
But he started asking questions. I had no choice.
Try to kill him.
This
Yeah. Captured him with the psychic powers.
was never about curing me. I have found a path
Yeah, he has
All
a
of us.
disease that has caused him to be in this wheelchair.
forward for all of us.
Do that. And so now that is fucking okay. That's Detective
I
Pikachu. He's
can't.
come back
Sounds
after
like
finding
fucking-
something at the site of the crash, and he's fighting Mewtwo / Howard now, and he's riding on this Pidgeot. Mewtwo's following him, and so this is him. So he's gonna command his Ditto to fight Tim.
Finish him, Ditto! Harry's son is finished!
And so that's the actual Howard. He's helped him get him up, and now the Dittos come back as a Braviary. The Buffalo.
I just...
Actually, yeah. There's one little particular thing I want to point out. There's this Dialga statue that's supposed to be knocked over, but for some reason there's also this one that's standing up, which is not supposed to be here. I mean, it was just like an extra prop or something that they forgot to digitally take away. So yeah, he's like, they fought for a bit, and now he's like grabbed Detective Pikachu and is being like, you can't stop Mewtwo.
I just needed to
So
distract
he's
you.
saying he was actually just a distraction for Tim. Now he's disconnected the Neuralink from Howard, and that is it. Let's move on. Now let's talk about the TCG. Well, I don't have a Dialga card. Dialga is one of the 4... Good? Still good. Cover Pokemon for the Great Encounters expansion. This was a very last-minute edition. You can't tell. Yeah. I did not think about that. This is something I should have brought up throughout Gen 4, and even probably for a few Pokemon before, but I did not think about it at all. Yeah. Expansion, which I've talked about numerous times in the series, with it specifically being the cover Pokemon of the Eternal Time theme deck. Regarding what I own, appears on the cover of the card list, warning page in the rulebook, the coin, which also appears in the rulebook, the Eternal Time theme deck also appears in the rulebook with a Dialga card, and it appears on the Eternal Time player mat. Anyway, let's see why other people love Dialga. Now let's look at fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on the single image. That's because this is the only image we'll be doing today. But there's also a little bit more for this one, so on either side there are images of Dialga, but they're both AI art. And 2 images from this is a piece of art that I don't think is appropriate for YouTube. Yes. So instead of supporting AI art, we're just gonna not do that. Instead, just look at this and avoid the inappropriate one. So this is Dialga Origin, the Time Lord by Edo Nova Illustrator. This nice art of Dialga and its origin form, surrounded by this distorted space, probably in its own dimension. That's fun. Got their social media. Yeah, very well done. Let's move on. Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. Oh, yeah. We'll be trying to get Beldum and Camerupt. Oh yeah, what? Oh, sorry, I could put this back in. No, I probably have a little bit of time. Delga. Oh, yeah, Delga. Let's do Serperior next. Pelikias. Pelikia.
Hello, today I'm going to acquire Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Origin Pokemon is also the case for
Sorry. Oh, yes, I wanted to add the name, right? The document. So we've got plenty of Poké to go through. Huh? Ah, it's done. My downloading is done. Fantastic. 99% full. I should be able to save it. I don't know. Hey, work it did. Okay, cool.
Hello and welcome to the video. Before I begin, you may notice the arm is in here because it broke. So for the rest of the week, I will be using a microphone with the old Sam's with the low screen camera. I'm going to right now, so I apologize if it's not a little weird. Today we're going to talk about Pokemon number 0.4. This podcast is 44 type is water dragon, structure, abilities, and generation, and manages 40 years and 740 pounds, 400 kilograms. In origin form, 28 years and 125 pounds, 400 kilograms. It's been 24 games, some slow, usually, check out Pokemon Shakes, Pokemon Shakes, 0. Pokemon is dual type water dragon, legendary Pokemon, 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 to Pokemon, origin form, holding elder Pokemon, game mascot, Pokemon, 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 during the last Pokemon, along with Dialga, your team Pokemon, for 6 in the past, it was worshipped by Roman, and the name only Biology, Pokemon, with stripes and markings of a darker shade and gray around the waist. It has round purple stripes, pleats on its shoulder area where two pearl crystals lie crusted with a gray ribbon around them, and fin-like wings on its back. Pokemon are extended formations, resembling gauntlets, and a purple band around its wrist. Pokemon has a long neck that is long and a pointed crest on top of its head that extends with wings, two strong horn-like tusks on the sides of its jaw and a powerful tail. It has pink crest along its legs and tail. Pokemon has power space and work space travels to far away places as well as other dimensions and narrow timelines. Additionally, it's capable of bending its targets along with the space around it. It even has the power to destroy a great entire universe by itself or Dialga. As seen from series Pokemon can open and close dimensional portals to all universes. It is said that the birth of Pokemon will cause the walls of the world to disappear, creating sky that spans for infinity. It's also said space capable of every breath. Pokemon travels by universe, and universe, and size and different dimensions, behaviors nearly impossible to study. The dimension of Pokemon is said to be in shreds like ribbons. In the anime, it is shown to be very effective and as a result of that conflict with Dialga when dimensions intersect. As seen in Pokemon Dimension, Pokemon is able to travel by creating a large sphere from two pearls, then using it to fly very fast. According to myths and legends of the region during the time, in the Pokemon history, Pokemon face Pokemon time Dialga, Pokemon Magnetic, all being important forms. As Pokemon universe created with Dimension, it has later sense. It was revered fly very fast. According to myths and legends of the region during the time, in the Pokemon
I'm 24. No.
history of Pokemon face Pokemon time Dialga, Pokemon Magnetic, all being important forms. As Pokemon universe created with Dimension, it has later sense. It was revered fear of the past being worshipped by Roman, who referred to as Almighty Snow. Pokemon is capable of defeating human life as seen by the leader of Roman, Pokemon and Dialga control has spread space time distortions like create Pokemon and cause Pokemon confronted through lightning bolts of distortions. Pokemon is the only known Pokemon capable of move six forms. Pokemon between standard form and origin form is said to be true form. Pokemon experiences capacity from other form. Being form, Magnetic, resembling the Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs, along with various dark purple accents. Its shoulder blades are larger and seem to be made of the same pearl crystals as the ones embedded in the rectangular or purple protrusions surrounding them. The body becomes larger and gray pink with light gray accents on the
What the heck? I don't know.
forms. Between standard form and origin form is said to be true form. Pokemon experiences capacity from its other form. Being standard form, Magnetic, resembling the Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs.
Ah, he's going too
Between standard form
far.
and origin form is said to be true form. Pokemon experiences capacity from its other form. Being standard form, Magnetic, resembling the Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs. Magnetic, resembling the Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs.
Frank.
And for Magnetic, resembling the Arceus.
There we go. $6.24. Here's what this looks like. Last I saw it. I mean, I had a recover version, so Let's see if this is anywhere near good. We'll do it later, though. Okay. Pokemon, yes, 624. 624, that's it. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. No, why is there that?
Arceus. The main body becomes larger and gray pink, with light gray accents on the tips of its wings and legs, along with various dark purple accents. Its shoulder blades are larger and seem to be made of the same pearl crystals as the ones embedded at the center. Assist regular dark purple protrusions surrounding them. Its lower half becomes bigger and resembles a healthy horse. Puffy's arms become its forelegs, with hooves, protrusions on the knees, and rectangular spikes on the upper leg skin to other forms' arms. The back legs gain hooves as well. It heels on the back of its foot, and their hands allows Puffy to stand up on its two back legs. Down for children, 5. On the center, Puffy has a structure consisting of a few dark purple circular shapes connecting to two circles of the same color. Some like cross like wheel. Puffy has neck and markings on its lower body, jointed by its hair, starting from its multiple color. One front pair extending towards the bottom jaw, two pairs on either side for the back, the lower reveals now, roaring using axe. Origin, Puffy has thick axe open. Puffy is at full power in its 44, and is supposed to remain in a state well in its own dimension. His elite Puffy is Arceus has a strategy in order to gain power. Puffy has transformation. Puffy has transformation into the origin point using the slow or through a radiant light. Mask open. Puffy is at full power in its 44, and is supposed to remain in a state well in its own dimension. His elite Puffy is origin point Arceus has a strategy in order to gain
What? What? Alright. I need some kind of nap after this. I don't know, man. It's so hard to concentrate, though. Okay. 7:57. 7:57. 7:57. Wrong one.
strategy in order to gain power. Puffy has transformation into its origin point using the lustrous glow or through a radiant light. Origin form. Puffy has block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special can be charged doing more powerful version of itself. Origin form. As seen in its Puffy has body glow red uses power. Radiant light. Origin form. Puffy has block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special can be charged doing more powerful version of itself. Origin form. As seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystal and purple accents on Puffy's body glow red uses powers. Puffy origin form. He has Pokemon Pokemon time.
Jesus Christ.
Meteors and shockwaves. Its special can be charged doing more powerful version of itself. Origin form. As seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystal and purple accents on Puffy's body glow red uses powers. Puffy origin form. He has
Why does not stop? Why does not stop?
Pokemon Arceus. Crystal and purple accents on Puffy's body glow red
It doesn't stop. I hate it.
slow or through a radiant light. Origin form. Puffy has block all forms of flying, stable, lunging, meteors, and shockwaves. Its special can be charged doing more powerful version of itself. Origin form. As seen in its style of Pokemon Arceus. Crystal and purple accents on Puffy's body glow red
It just doesn't stop. I pressed the button and it doesn't stop. Do this. Okay, sorry.
uses powers. Puffy origin form. He has Pokemon Sports time. Meteors and shockwaves. Its special can be charged doing more powerful version of itself. Origin form. As seen in its power. Puffy has transformation.
Gotta make this slower, I think. Sorry, what? Be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using attacks. Origin. How did I did resembling Arceus cross like a wheel? Huh. Jesus. A pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward. Did I see a resembling? Yeah. At the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using it. Extending toward the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2. Side extending. Toward the back, the plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth. 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back, the plate-like multiple spikes all over it. 1 at the front, a pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back. The plate markings on its lower body become shorter. The point Arceus is crossed like Palkia's neck. Okay. And markings on its lower body become shorter. The pointed crest on its neck becomes taller and longer. No, it's not far back enough. To 2 circles of the same color, resembling 7722. No. No. Not yet. No. Huh. Sorry. I promise you I'm awake. I'm barely awake. Arceus' cross-like wheel. Palkia's neck and markings on its lower body become shorter. The pointed crest on its neck becomes taller and longer. Its lower jaw gets a plate-like mask covering it with multiple spikes all over it. 1 at the front, a pair extending towards the bottom of the jaw, and 2 pairs on either side extending toward the back. The plate-like mask can be lowered to reveal its mouth when roaring or using attacks. Origin. Palkia's plate mask opened. Palkia is at its full power when in its origin form, and is supposedly permanently in the state while in its home dimension. It is believed that Palkia's origin form resembles Arceus as a Arceus. Legends. Arceus. $756. Oh, whoops, that must be what that is. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it works, I guess. No. No. Okay. No. We're not ready for that yet. Sorry. Getting on the board, getting out of myself. Arceus as a strategy in order to gain its power. Palkia's transformation into its origin form can be triggered using the lustrous globe or through a radiant light. Origin form, Palkia can walk on all fours and fly, and is capable of unleashing meteors and shockwaves. Its spatial range can even be charged into a more powerful version of itself while in origin form, as seen in its boss battle in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body glow. No, stop. In its boss battle. I did this one already, didn't I? In Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't think I did. Okay, 820. Alright. Okay. Arceus. The crystals and purple accents on Palkia's body glow brightly when it uses its powers. Palkia, origin form. Game data and PC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, and Explorers of Darkness. Palkia plays a major part in the game's post-story. Palkia first appears when he attacks the player and their partner at Sharpedo Bluff, having learnt from Darkrai, disguised as Cresselia, that they were responsible for space being distorted, but the real Cresselia appeared and sorted things out. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Olmia, Palkia appears as a bonus boss during one of the Ranger Net Extra missions. Palkia was injured and entered Hippowdon Temple. In its pain, it warped the space of the Olmia region and caused all of the locations of Olmia to be shuffled together. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Palkia is a main antagonist. The locations of Olmia to be shuffled together. Yeah, sweet. Oh, 7, got it. Arceus, Palkia is a main antagonist and boss in the game. It is one of Arceus' creations alongside Dialga and... why do you not pause fast enough? And boss in the game. It is one of... why that has such lag, input lag. 912. So boring. I like when they're fast and easy. Okay. Arceus' creations alongside Dialga and Giratina. After Volo and Giratina tore open a rift in space above Mount Coronet, Palkia, along with... oh crap, it's a rift in space-time. Oops! Dialga became enraged, causing many alpha Pokemon and space-time distortions to appear all over Hisui. Palkia in Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokédex entries in Gen 4 and Diamond. It has the ability to distort space. It is described as a deity in Sinnoh region mythology. Pearl, it is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension, parallel to ours. It appears in mythology. Platinum, a legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that... what happened? What happened? Did I get cut? happened? Oh. Oh. Okay, weird. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. What was I doing? Sorry about that. I don't know how to fix that. There's a way to fix that, honestly. Anywho, anywho. Needed to constantly be alive. Okay, yeah. Ugh. 912. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Okay, we're just. Space becomes more stable with Palkia's every breath. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Its sole control over the boundaries of space enable it to transport itself to faraway places or even other dimensions. The Gen 5 entries are basically platinums, but Palkia's now the correct casing. In Gen 6, X is Pearl's entry, Y is Diamond's entry, Omega Ruby is Pearl and X's entry, Alpha Sapphire is Diamond and Y's entry. In Gen 8, for regular Palkia, Brilliant Diamond is its diamond counterpart, Shining Pearl. It is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension, parallel to ours. Palkia appears in mythology. Legends are... Okay, 1020. Arceus. This Pokemon is feared as a deity in Hisuian legend. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for an infinity. Origin form. Legends. Okay, so 1032. Arceus. It soars across the sky in a form that greatly resembles the creator of all things. Perhaps this imitation of appearance is Palkia's strategy for gaining Arceus' powers. Game locations. Side game locations. And events. Held items. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it has the Lustrous Orb 100% of the time. In events, Lustrous Orb 100% of the time. Gold Bottle Cap 100% of the time. Stats, base stats, will compare Palkia and Origin form Palkia, so... HP 90, that stays the same. Attack 120, that goes down to 100. Defense 100, that stays the same. Special attack 150, that stays the same. Special defense 120, that stays the same. 300, that goes to 120, so the total is 680. Contacts, that is normally by normal line, bound, plus, electric ice, and dark, B2 rapid, means to seal, craft, and fire, water, one step, one series, marble, power, 48 operating, 48 or seer, 56 power, 44, 88 children, 88 hydro. By the end, the 0 takes 36 of models, 22 models, 22 models, 22 models, 22 models, 22 models, along with the other members of the Pokemon myth, Palkia is the form of example of the along with the other members of the Pokemon myth, Palkia is the form of example slow it down again, gosh.
form, Palkia, along with the other members of the Pokemon myth, Palkia has the ability to switch to a standard form origin form. The standard form of Palkia debuted in Diamond and Pearl, and its origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus, in which it changes between a standard form and origin form when exposed. The origin form was introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus. There
we go. Now I can grab it. Okay. 1312. It's really long for some reason. Okay.
Arceus, in which changes between standard form and origin form exposed. Illustrious Flow. In Pokemon from Palkia transforms into origin form holding Illustrious Flow. It is positive Pokemon origin standard form. Palkia, Illustrious Flow, origin form, Palkia. The forms from the race origin form is attack and increase standard form. Those standard totally the same. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, it removes modify base power and accuracy when used by origin form, as well as unique animation. Regardless, I wouldn't Palkia sprites here, so a lot. Well, different. It's not pinker than the white color. And this is a lot more pink and purple, interesting. And red for the shiny, and the pink for the main body. The platinum's purple, dark purple, I think it's dark purple. It's dark purple, looks like. And of course, shiny as well. It's the roar, it's a player probably just generally growing. In Gen 5, full back sprites. In Gen 6, you have models, looks a lot taller and has more white color and everything. Interesting. Some back model, pretty in Gen 7, not really much changes, something else. The wings are a little bit smaller, interesting. In Gen 8, you have models in this game, the origin form, it's like more pink color, that one is. In homes, speed models, animation, again, Pokemon series, Palkia loses the one, Palkia returns the other one, this. Pokemon series, and Journey 89, Palkia combo, in homes, speed models, animation, again, Pokemon series, Palkia loses the one, Palkia returns the other one, this. Pokemon series, and Journey 89, Palkia combo, gotcha, manga, Palkia adventures, this. CG, Palkia system control, Palkia gains the state as one of the weak Pokemon controls. Only here to save around the purple and purple change. Unlike the other Palkia will use powers to store state in multiple ways. Sometimes the state completely down and reversing the screen itself. The black two will cause the movement controls to be reversed separately. Altitude beams and fade below, dealing a lot of damage to players that get caught in the blast. Palkia on zero state, super control. Palkia region, it's super ball. In two, the Pokemon via only iteration. Palkia, the other time, Palkia has control state. It is being held in terms of no power, moving space. It uses to prevent and improve the state, and it is at the same time. It throws itself. Super control never yes you. Palkia appears as a Pokemon released from Pokeball, uses second event, which lets state for time and cause damage. Palkia also causes damage on contact. Palkia summons from Pokeball, super control never yes you. Palkia also uses the game. Palkia appears as control yes. Palkia region, the magical saying that it has control of both states. It controls the states, control this comes left, and control the as well. Now the source is the Pokemon state. Palkia is a goal and controls both states. It uses the package to control the control as well. If that comes using controls, the controls. Palkia turns Pokemon, summon Pokemon, second event, appears in 4 another yes you also appear as here. Palkia summons Green Land, Rocks, all fight for starting 9 GB, Golden Blade, Green Hill Zone, Double Tapes, Mushroom Kingdom, Mutate, and the Aztec Mario, Pikachu, Power, Reset Bomb Force, Spirit Revolution, Suzuki Castle, Magic Life, Firm Island, WarioWare, and Origin, Palkia's spatial will not be able to set the state down by fighters with experience between Infinity. Will still remain on stage to damage points. Palkia also runs roll as a stage hazard on your turn to stage now allows for any other Pokemon to appear each time in the whole match. Palkia summons from Pokemon, Palkia on zero stage, super control. Australia, origin form Palkia is Pokemon, and games 5 to Pokemon release on Palkia. 3 attempts on the Palkia series. Palkia refers to being very media is known in course games. Male Pokemon should have time for the story, although it's still a number versus the gameplay female in the series. Palkia is in the IQ group, it takes its position in Group J and is the only Pokemon in IQ group J. Palkia is Pokemon.
So hungry. Okay, okay. 1956. Yeah. There we go. Let's go one at a time until I get there. Okay, 29. 29. 29. At some point in the audio, other world Palkia's broken inside the world of the series, Palkia's world in Arceus, like Pokemon for time, Palkia along from Yoga, Golden Shine, he has one Pokemon with transformation and Pokemon Arceus. At some point in the audio, other world Palkia's broken inside the world of the series, Palkia's world. That's weird. Oh, I know. Palkia's world in Arceus. There it is. Okay. So then, actually, I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is. There it is. 2019. No way, that's 2019. That's not right. But it is. There's no way that's 9 seconds later. That's not possible. I messed something up. $21.54.
Arceus fails to Centaur, and the winged horse exits from the quality, as Arceus seems to take position.
Okay. 22. 22 tonight. Still only on. Word and body.
Arceus seems to take position from Killen, is going to see forces form of decline and draconic qualities, including Palkia, Dragon, Emerald, Palkia, Dragon, Aru, Lexia, and Kai, see Ocean referring to their state of magazine and languages, for example, Origin Form, Mirage, Arceus, Legendary Pokemon, and Supernatural series, blah, blah, blah. Hello and welcome to the Bianca video. Today we're watching episode 499, All the Stuff Go. In this episode, there is a Pokemon contest, and Jesse, here on the main team, has entered Team Knocking Out. There's an egg as a prize, please tell me out, that then you find out what's in the egg before you give it to the Roshi Yoni. She's speculating that be a cool Pokemon. And that is Palkia, Hello and welcome to the video called Palkia. In this movie, Palkia only appears as a statue in the office of the founder of Bianca, which Tim has gone to his father, Harry Goodman, a police detective, has found Crash. Tim has a Pikachu, and this is Norman, how is Howard after to summon Tim as a Pikachu to him.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Storm. That'll be all. What about magnificent creatures, nothing.
Well, Eevee.
Imagine being able to evolve into the best possible version of yourself.
So this is a hologram of Crash explaining that Mewtwo took Harry's soul, and he's assigned him to find Mewtwo to find Harry. Now we found Mewtwo. You can't really body how it's done, so he's telling about he's running on Nerling. Before Mewtwo was captured, showed him and Pikachu vision, caused Pikachu, and Tim spell. He's the model is that Howard used Nerling to his mind on music controlling. So when he's explaining that Harry was supposed to take on the about the question. He has a disease that causes him to be in wheelchair. Now, later, Pikachu returns from the find something inside Harry. He's now fighting Mewtwo Howard and is writing this video. So that, very end there. This is Dewott, transformed as a Harry who's attacking Tim. This is Howard's Dewott. That's it. This is the first Pokédex design illustrated by Nico. Pokédex was translated in 3D. Also weird background, includes and 13 foot and 9 inches and 7.8 pounds. It has 2 moves, Facial Bend and Transback. In the video games, Facial Bend is a special dragon move reduced in 4. It's obvious to remove. The damage has increased ratio. This card costs 1 ratings and there's a setting bar. So they do one point in the hand. They control that. If there's a setting bar to play player and the Transback is move in video games. It costs you 1 rating and 1 damage. Player then chooses to flip coin. The land on heads is and any other card on top of your own set. Which is special. I'm not sure why you do this. Other than the character doesn't see any game player doing this. So this is like for which cause as is video games. It could have instead Nico as a dragon video games, which was considered close as 1 TG. In specific which is odds equivalent to metal water. This is equal to TG by 1 video games. It costs you an energy extremely. And the face is strategy games are melody. This is because people not and not quantity and no physical. The final series is on cards close together. It's tranquil. Yes, there are more and more cards. Pokédex also final collection. Every card from Armor will be collected last year. According to Nico, like yesterday, Palkia being one of the card Pokemon of the counter appears on the cover of the Diamond and Pearl counters will on the pages of the Infinite Space Steam Deck, Palkia card, which is Pokemon and the Nihil game page. All the game now see Palkia. Hello, welcome back to the video. This is Palkia and Yellow for the Walker by weird AI image of Palkia and Yellow. This is Palkia Smash Bros by BQ1A. Weird image AI version of the Force. This is Palkia by 9 wallpapers. This weird alternate AI version of Palkia. This is Palkia Yellow for the Walker by weird AI image of Palkia and Yellow. This is Palkia Smash Bros by it's Smash Bros but it wasn't changed anyway. This is Palkia AFPUA series by Vincent 4100 versus Steve. This is Palkia by 54 AI art of Palkia. This is Palkia by Jog Pro C19 versus one of the other parts of Palkia. And this is Palkia. I had to film like the main video after this. Oh, that's right. I have to put my. Oh, right.
By Jog Pro C19 versus one of the other parts of Palkia. And this is Palkia.
Okay. Okay, we got through that one. Yeah. Get a little bit easier for the rest of them. Heatran! I don't think Arceus is at all mentioned in Heatran's, probably is though. Other than created the molten core. And Heatran was its guardian, or whatever. No idea what time it is. It's 2 in the morning, good lord. Of course it is, somehow, some way.
Hello and welcome to the video. This is the first 5 seconds. Great wells erupt. Transfers the walls. Six surfaces hang on walls ceilings. Each time the body features holding on the 3 the form shield and somewhere from harm. Each time the people remove limestone. Give it and the from transfers transfers. Each time the body drum from Catalonia. Each time the body red red each and it also case. It is in the crash feature of the walls. It's in the regular. It's in the case. The
Well, I ate a late lunch, that's why. 332. Okay. Wait, hold on, what? Sorry, I shouldn't be doing that. That's still a song that exists. That I do not own the rights to. Oh, sorry. Oh, I blocked Gen 9? Really? Oh, that's not good etiquette. Even though it's not used. Still not good etiquette. Oh, 27% of my frames are dropping. Good lord. I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I don't know. Whatever. Keep going.
Innovations, side innovations, events, fighting and water double and round 4 poison, resistant to normal flying, psychic and dragon, perhaps and bug, steel, grass, ice, spirit, notes, it's
Did I not put my tie up? You can kind of see. Maybe it's around here, maybe. And like that just blocks most of it. I don't know.
The eyes are red and orange, kind of thing. Red is shiny with pink eyes, interesting. And the silver is like gold, I guess. Platinum's down a lot lower. The silver is more gray. This is also changed from shiny to later. 5, full max stripes. In Gen 6, the model is very interesting annotation here. It's very, I don't know, it's like weird, I don't know why. Seems very faithful, something very strange. Gen 7, I think the model is smaller, maybe? It feels much more accurate, I think, somehow. I don't know how. In Gen 8, model in this game, all of the models in animation, he ran Pokemon series, he ran the one called this, he ran Pokemon, he ran Pokemon, he ran lives in decades, and uses class, maybe for clouds, generations, he ran in Pokemon generations, the manga, he ran Pokemon adventures, all this, CG, trade out Pokemon, same combinations, he ran combinations, double distances, all combinations of 5, steel bug, grass, ice, berry, before Gen 6, only 4 double distances, steel bug, grass, ice, in the Japanese version of Pokemon, is blocked in Juane Plaza, mimic the sounds of Pokemon when the sound he ran all the other Pokemon. However, this is translated in English to say that a lot of Pokemon in Juane Plaza, he ran is the Pokemon used to support ability and contain ability in game ability. He translates the Pokemon not either form, evolution, or relation to the Pokemon. Or in based on volcanic remains, steel, remains, cells, coordinates, cells, and structure. It may be also based on structure and also values in the culture, the origins of the volcano, a fire monster, the next, dragon. Name can be derived from heat transfer, Japanese name, evolve, languages, cultures, letter Pokemon. Hello, welcome to the Arceus life in this film.
Still Arceus at this point. It's now Arceus in the real life in this one, but 923.
Arceus life in this film. Here, she's the guardian of the temple, and they have been sent back in time by Bianca today, their ancestor. Down the Arceus, they are watching that now. Oh, that's close! Here, she's the guardian of the temple, and they have been sent.
Hopefully this doesn't kill it either. Okay. Guys are on the end of okay, got it.
Back in time by Bianca today. Their ancestor. Down the
Don't they betray Arceus? 945. 0945, sorry.
Arceus, they are watching that now. Oh, that's close! And there's Etran. And there's Etran.
That's pretty short.
Hello, welcome to the This is 4850 lava Etran by Think K. So this lava Etran is around to one of the movies. This is the last legend Etran or Judah Conroy by Canon Frog. Got this nice Etran right here. This is lava. I guess it's probably consumed much of it or I don't know. This is Etran using Magazorn by Green Gate Cat. So it's a nice stylized Etran using Magazorn. This is Etran Magazorn by Etran. So their version of Etran using Magazorn. Very interesting. This is Etran by Top USA. It's fun Etran here. This is 0.85 Etran by Iron Tigers. AI image more realistic Etran. This is Etran by G-Bomber. It's a nice Etran image with a background, fire, and seal. Sounds like yours. This is from March 15th, Etran number 25. This is Etran paper Mario style by Vince Chow Lee 1995. It's a nice image of Etran paper style. This is Etran by James Gunderman. Benza Etran by Blue Haruka. It's fun for stylized Etran here. Much more beast-like. This is each time by Delta Gun, similar to more like creature like you'll see this being in the Monster Hunter series, 5. This is each time games designed by GL Animatic, so each time by This is Volzern Garnishran by Technavage, 2004, so this fusion between legendaries Volcanion, Xerneas, Eatram, Galvatol, and Zygarde, very interesting. This is Hot Pokemon by Lucy's Art, so it's nice image of the Pokemon. Each time here, Charizard, Moltres, Darumaka, Entei, Sunny Castor, Monica, Salazzle, Charmander, Chimchar, Flareon, Magby, Torchic, Cyndaquil, Tepig, Incineroar, Pansear, Magmar, Litten, Orbital, Virulence. This is Spider-Man each time by Superman, nice image of each time here. This is each time scored by Yo, Nobel Fair, so it's nice. Each time here is supposed to be deep underground. This is each time by Messe, so it's nice. Each time image, yes, taking a lava from the ground. So this is each time a lot.
Heat chance done. Moving on to the Reggie. Reggie, not Reggie. Yeah, no, there's only one Reggie this time. I don't think it's related to Arceus either.
Hello, and welcome to the Bulby video. Today we're going to get head. This section contains 7 circular eyes, arranged in patterns. His way of his eyes, low red, with its 6 gems around its head. The upper ones are red, middle ones are tan, bottom ones are gray. Has long arms with wee, fairly human-like white fingers and short legs. His body is covered in black stripes and has large bushes of moss growing in its back and feet. In the form of some light is trees, craftsman, grade 5 bones, image, and another light. He ice flux, magma, and a cluster of energy and crystallized dragon energy bones. They be known as the Pokemon, Regice, Registeel, Reggie, and Reggie, and is also capable of controlling giants, even if they already belong to their. He also provides extreme conditions as is able to work with the voice of magma as well as Regice. Negative very nice, negative is when Regice is disturbed, it's slower, it will make powerful energy. When it's running over, it will become calm and calm. According to endurance and energy, Regice hold mass together and play them across the beginning of the world. Some Regice cells decides so possible. Three comes from the door chamber, Regice is sealed. Regice is the only one to move. Pressure, 9 starts with early. In the sequences, Pokemon forces times for the rest. Regice appears as on the 4 on Pokemon League in Age of When player team and Team Sean each own these statues on the left and battle 2 teams are defeated. Regice rises again and smashes the ground with this. Positive outside, heat up and reveal entrance to the sealed room. Afterward, Regice can be battled again and rooted. Pokemon the world. Then during the 6 Pokemon, is to make Pokemon that excel. Specialized on nothing her goals leave Regice, Regice, and Steel, and play X-Men. The 5 Regice and 6. Energy Y is the Pro Energy Slam 5 and Energy Sapphire is Pro Energy Sword. Although there is a Regice Pokemon its own age, Pokemon only found Pokemon field. It's Regice Pokemon from many materials one of the so day. Found in Pokemon. The brilliant Pro Pokemon.
Legends Arceus. Na 520. I've had my fun. Yes, I have. Ready at 35 pages. Not title, heading. Some of these titles, some of them might be titles, but try to do headings. Okay. So we got 520, 0. Not you, not you. I didn't get caught. Where's the thing you are? I have no idea where you guys are. Probably Heatran, right? Because that's after Palkia, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably still there, okay.
Well, I haven't got the story well, contain treasures, innovations, events, events, you can very much on go wild on that space 310, 80, 710, 300, 300, by no line, but you find progress, which like ice dragon which you fight for double, immune to ghost, resistant to things, so much those was what one down user space outside, one for every office, 41 by 44 and on 52 and at the end users and next time you try to for as you win 36 to 40 playing 46 like 40 minutes, 8 minutes, 6 6 6 6 84 song, 85 6 5 9 5 9 9 6 1 1 1 6 49 49 so what's interesting, it's like a lutein for the door light plus. Oh, that's why the shiny has lower than the yellow part, and then it's much more white on the body. If you're exposed, and just arms and a little bit of pose. Engine 5, full max sprites. Engine 6 models, a little whiter looks like. Yeah, a lot whiter. Interesting. We got these otherwise. Engine 7, now changes. Actually, it does the back. I don't think it's a different angle, but the back markings a little vertically down here. That's interesting. Engine 8, models in this game. Home get models. Animation. Ready to get the series on Pearl. Motivations, got manga, adventures, got this. DCG,
Yeah, that are you? Nah, you guys are fan art. Okay, cool.
It has more common that does other Pokemon. It shares the same base type of same base attack 160 and abilities power. But it is also have space attack all Pokemon. But it is the one of the not how cyber name. Not to pain, air falls, small game opening, rocky, iceberg, and iron ruins. But in air falls, it is what pain and event 4 is the only one required to acquire the Pokemon that use power or that's in with all general. So make sure that you can use the other giants to return the higher different from the random event. But it is the important contact higher special class. At this point in the magic area of the but it is the lowest level Pokemon encountered in the wild being level 1 boss Pokemon level. But it is also the level of ancient Pokemon wild level 100 from Thunder Shout again and Master Pokemon with Diamond Pearl. Also raise the device over all Pokemon. But it is
Dark Rise before, so it's who's between? Oh, Cresselia, right? No, it's wait. Isn't Cresselia? I think it's Cresselia here. Or no, I don't know.
This category name is in here. Different category names in Pokemon. Category names are not the same. Pokemon.
In Pokemon, legends are see us here once again. Sorry. 11:20. Oops. Just realized I could probably set up the. It might help if I set up the. Well, I don't know. Well, I need to know. That's right. Sorry, I can't do that yet. So, gotta see if that we don't need to just. By Megan Lamb songs. This nice image of Vegas here. Very well done. Very This is Vegas by Camaro. By Camaro Draws. This is a nice image showing Vegas pulling continents. Wailord. Window here. This is Vegas by GC. This is a nice image of Vegas here. Like a sand dune. I guess I don't know. This is Vegas crossing by Go Right. This nice image of Vegas walking through the water. I guess. This is Eel Haze by Lucy Cosa. So it's a fun image of Vegas trying to find a specific Jamin and That's very nice. This is Regimon. Who's rejected by the Brazen. So it's on the comic here. You have Vegas holding Reggie and Reggie holding them like they. Wait, did I count the Mesprit comic or the Zelf comic or whatever comic it was? I don't think I did. Hold on. To your hats and glasses, folks. We gotta go back. 1611. 1611. 1611. Okay, fine. Let's put it here for now. I don't know. I just try to remember 1611. I don't think I did. I think I need to go back. Okay. 1611. I can remember that in my back of my mind, right? I was just out of it, totally out of it. I wasn't even thinking about it. Apparently, the current description is for legendary Pokemon that haven't done what means. Very well. This is FA Lake Guardian. It's a self model here. Very well done. 9. It's very well done. This is self by Zero Hail. So, found underwater, above water, I don't know. I think it was, yeah. This is Lake Guardian by Needle. This one in UC and Master videos we do again. So using my friend Zelf, his body water is in the lake for. This is the Arceus by Vapor Program. So the Zelf says, "Sir, there seems to be some troubles down on Earth." And Arceus. Wait, sorry. Thank you, Arceus. Oh gosh. Okay, that's doubled. Videos we do again. So using my friend Zelf, his body water. Let me just put you back in normal mode. Presumably a lake. Very well done. This is thank you. 1358. Cannot forget this art. Gosh, okay. 1358. Self. Arceus by Vaporotum. So the Zelf says, "Sir, there seems to be some troubles down on Earth." And Arceus, I'm gonna say 10, 410, 1410 rather. Okay. says, I really don't care. It's holding a mug, a Mudkip mug. Yes, very well done. This is... Okay. Now we can go back to 1611 to do its fan art. We're almost there. Giratina, Cresselia, Fiona, Manaphy. Oh, I forgot about Fiona and Manaphy. Entirely, my goodness. This is why it's so long. There's too many mythical Pacific Pokemon. Shaman among all these Shaman. That's very nice. Very well done. This is Regimom loses her shit by the Grazen. So, that's this fun little comic here. Cool. You have Regigigas holding Regieleki and Regidrago, holding them like they are like newborns, I guess. Babies, yeah. Doing their cries, I guess. Arceus here. Arceus. As I guess. Yeah, 16. Oh. Alright. Arceus here says, "Aw, so cute. What are they saying? Dun dun dun," and they're making the noises. I don't know. Making more noises. They never shut up. Yes, very well done. This is Regigigas by Anime Toku Sentai. This is nice. It's like whiteboard, like a person, rhythm medium that's using. This is Regigigas style by Vin Chao Lee, 1995. This is nice Regigigas and style. Very well done. This is Regigigas illustrated by Blue Kumi's work. That's Regigigas t-shirt, I guess. And then this is the same design in the background there. Very well done. This is Every Pokemon Day, Metal Snow by Elf Dragon, 35. So it's Pokemon that we both have in some region about this. In another video, they believe that Portera, Serperior, Glade, and Mortar, Pokemon, and Regigigas. This is 100 faces Regigigas by Cat1. You might be on the one, but I got you, Regigigas. So bring on, go, right, I do. So this is the trainer fighting Regigigas with Elfara. This is DMG Regigigas Portrait by Arceus. So compiled all of the portraits in all the Pokemon games. Multiple 7 trio masters by Tony Fixium. So 7 Hello, Lugia, Rayquaza, Regigigas, Arceus, Cobalion, and Landorus. These are the ones that are considered leaders of their groups. Yeah, very interesting. This is Regigigas by Juan Merle. It's nice. Stylized Regigigas here, and the trainer will be encountering the first time. Very interesting. Maybe creating the abilities, I don't know. This is Great Limiting Snow by Drago Sartine. Stylized Regigigas here. Gods have little use for primary, but that's very fun image of presumably in the Snow Temple. Very well. This is Pokemon Shadow Strength by Sayume. We've got Regigigas holding up the Steel Beam, Protecting Regibuck, Registeel, and Regex. Very well. This is Regigigas by Sign by Batman, 2 It's nice. Hand-drawn image of Regigigas here, and yeah, very well done. This is Day Pokemon Evo by Joshua Dunlop. So it's interesting art of Regigigas here terrorizing people and people attacking it. Yeah, very interesting. This is Regigigas animation by 221. So nice animation of the model of the Regigigas. That's fun. And this does contain a Regigigas soul. Hello, today I'm going to be Ghost Dragon Pokemon, and the first Pokemon have these types, and Ghost Lizard Pokemon. So the final Ghost Dragon Pokemon, Evolution 4. Origin 4 Giratina is the tallest Ghost Pokemon. All 4 Giratina is Pokemon. If one doesn't count Origin 4 Dialga as a Gen 4 Pokemon, Origin 4 Giratina is also the tallest Gen 4 Pokemon. All 4 Giratina is the Gen 4 Pokemon. Yeah, because I never brought that up. Pokemon with 3 gold patterns on each side, long neck. Its head has a gold crown like objects surrounding it with 2 large horns pointing sideways. Its thick, black shaft runs very long. Its front with 5 red horizontal stripes. Its older form has 2 large black ghostly wings with 3 red tips on each shaft and resemble claws. Its wings change shape as if made of a liquid gas. Its 6 legs are thick and have bone claws. 2 massive similar to those on its neck on each side of each leg resembling shackles. Red tail 2 band like markings. Older form Giratina claws. According to the myths and legends of the region in the beginning of time, the mythical Pokemon Arceus created. Na 347. What a different Pokemon. It's the first of the Giratina. It's 25-minute video. They're so long. I don't have to do this for a very long time, though. Okay. Try to figure out if I can even put this in a video. Eesh. I'll figure it out. 347. No, not there yet.
Arceus created the Pokemon of Anti-Matter Giratina, the Pokemon Bianca, the Pokemon States Palkia, all three origin forms. Having Pokemon created to Giratina's nature, Arceus managed to destroy the world.
Arceus, so that distortion world. Distortion world. Distortion world. A forward Steven. With the bird. No, wrong one. It's exactly 4 minutes. Ain't that odd? Okay.
Arceus managed to destroy the world. The world that lies on the first side of the Pokemon world. Since then, Giratinia created a strong judge against the great Arceus, and was willing to stand against it with the help of human.
I'm a tired boy. Yes, a tired boy. He's a tired boy. Okay, 409. What? 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 What?
Arceus, and was willing to stand against it with the help of human named Below. After being eaten by human from the time of Being, it was rushed to change its ways and years from Professor Cyrus, who had similar goals to its former owner. Giratinia is highly aggressive and territorial, likely other reasons for expansion. It has been reported to appear in ancient cemetery. Giratinia is terrible, the Alchemist and creating space time. It is so big and powerful that it can even provoke the Alchemist and frenzy. The rift also creates small space time distortion all over the region is created. The rift can also release lightnings that drive noble Pokemon into a frenzy as well. It is also capable of focusing something as it attacks. It generally moves by levitating itself in the air, opposed to walking on its legs. Giratinia is said to be equal in strength to its siblings, Dialga and Palkia. Giratinia has observed real world science dimension. It remains in full form while outside of dimension. Unlike the game, Pokemon moves different through surfaces. Giratinia also had many different titles throughout the years. The Pokemon Arceus Show, the Pokemon Show.
Let's call it Pokemon of Shadow. Or Okay, 529. What? No, we're not done. Okay. Sorry. I gotta concentrate.
Arceus Show, the Pokemon Shadows, and the being on the other side of our world. Giratinia is the only Pokemon capable of moving Shadow Force, battling out all Giratinia change from origin form compared to Palkia, Dialga.
Na. Sorry, 547, got it.
Arceus origin forms. Giratia's origin forms takes 5 certain spikes are reduced to golden tips. Spikes and 4 additional golden spikes appear near the edge of its tail, while in origin form six fold half rings can grip objects. The back points of each half ring have a black close to black with a red spike at its tip. The horn sides head are now facing back. The sides of the golden crown covers mouth and separate regular insects mandible when it opens its mouth. The black vertical stripe is broken into pieces and runs down its body. The origin form of Giratinia is said to be Giratia's true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions inside those of time and space. Giratinia can only be in origin form in its home, the distortion world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratinia can also maintain origin form in the real world without items to create a sufficient amount of power. Enough to potentially equal to Arceus. Giratinia is as full power in its origin form and is always levitated in this state. When in the origin
No.
so okay, primarily expand the doors, and they all be just origin form in its home, the distortion world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratinia runs down its body. The origin form of Giratinia is said to be Giratia's true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions inside those of time and space. Giratinia can only be in origin form in its home, the distortion world, or holding either a British orb or British core. Giratinia can also maintain origin form in the real world without items to create a sufficient amount of power. Enough to potentially equal to Arceus. Giratinia is as full
I don't know if I added an Arceus there. Giratina can only through and controlling dimensions besides those of time and space. Giratina can only be in its origin form when in its home, the distortion world, or when holding either a Gricious orb or Gricious core. Giratina can also maintain its origin form in the real world without items should it get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially be equal to Arceus. I forgot that. The Giratina's true form, capable of traveling its body. The origin form of Giratina is said to be Giratina's true form, capable of traveling through and controlling dimensions besides those of time and space. Giratina can only be in its origin form when in its home, the distortion world, or when holding either a Gricious orb or Gricious core. Giratina can also maintain its origin form in the real world without items should it get a sufficient amount of power, enough to potentially be equal to Arceus. 654. Arson, baby. Oh, 654. Arceus. Giratina is at its full power when in its origin form, and is always levitated in this state. When in its origin form, it can pass through dimensions at will. Although it will turn back into its full form due to gravity change from the distortion world, Giratina has the power to merge the distortion world with the Pokemon world seen during the Pokemon world, seen Bianca has the risk of being destroyed. In Pokemon Hunters, Giratina will be able to drain the distortion world to face the fast targets. So, Ultra form, origin form, Giratina is like mass Pokemon, Giratina experiences, Pokemon Giratina force times, Giratina is the guardian of the rock form, Pokemon super illusion of Giratina is useless, and the illusion from the inside, ancient bottle. In the grass continents, wild. Pokemon Arceus, Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of Pokemon super illusion of Giratina is useless, and the illusion from the inside, ancient bottle. Giratina is the guardian of the grass in the grass continents, wild. Pokemon Arceus. 758. Alright.
Arceus, Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of Arceus' species alongside Bianca and every match in the world. Arceus, Serperior, human, Emboar, Emboar, in 6 times above Patrat in the grass continents, wild. Pokemon Arceus, Giratina is one of the major.
Now we're gonna need to turn this back to 1. The Grass Continent's Zero Isle. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Giratina is one of the major antagonists and boss of the game. It is one of... Okay. 803. Okay, 803. Ceases creations alongside Dialga and Palkia, in anger for being banished to the distortion world by Arceus. 808. Arceus, it partnered up with a human named Volo and tore open a rift in space-time above Mount Coronet to try and force 815. Arceus out of hiding. So, Giratina alongside Volo in Pokemon. Okay. 820. No, 20. Arceus. Pokédex entries in Gen 4 and Diamond and Pearl. A Pokemon that is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours. That appears in ancient cemetery. It was banished for violence. Its family gazed on the old world, the starting world, Purple Soldier. The Pokemon that live in a world on the reverse side of ours. Pokemon knowledge is stored in strange. Gen 5 entries are in Gen 6 Purple Soldier. Why is Platinum Gen 5 entries? Ruby is Purple Soldier entry. All-Star is Platinum Gen 5 entries. In Gen 8, all form Giratina, Pearl, and Pokemon Arceus. There's one missing. What am I doing? There's one. Alright, 902. Yeah. Okay.
There's one missing first. Hell stuff. If I was like, I imagine that Giratina, Origin Form, Giratina is like spontaneous.
That's right, because Origin Form doesn't appear. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Or Diamond Shining Pearl, whatever. Diamond Pearl, whatever. Okay, whatever. 910. No. 910. 09. 10. Okay. Why my things off again? Okay. You're not a thing. Sorry, you're not the right one. That's how tired I am. Okay. Okay.
Giratina is like spontaneous. This Pokemon must be on a world where he has and Earth are as one. They'll have no way of doing innovations. Like, innovations. Events, allow them to also the Pokémon design. Events, you have the Pokémon design. Stats, or Pokémon, or HP, the same. 120, B90 is the same. So other rules are stats. Pokémon, all forms from by line box. All forms from by line box. The ability to ghost, ice dragon, all form is new to normal fighting. All form is new to normal fighting. Ground, so ground, 1 0 0 in portion. Reference to poison, fire, water, grass, electrical, and the form box. Notes, force, force, is 1. The one strike, normal loses 1. Portion 4, notes, force, force, is 1. The normal and fighting is 1. So Pokémon is 1. If guys so much by second, anyone has the low breaker, later, Pokémon is the difference around is 1. And only when Victini is important to the Crystal and not ability changed by any means, such as skill or receive. Your ability can still copy by trace or roleplay or expressed by extra. This effect is unrelated with the ability itself. Your chance to change from it is overform. Unless leveling up 1,000 and defaults and ground 14 power, 20 hacks, 35, series 42 travel, 49 points, 46 40 CR, 60 power, 30 or power, 60 force, and 40 by the visual, 1 take out 6 17 use rate, 20 blows, 49 hacks, 32 4 18 4 down, 4 9 minutes, 1 power, 60 70 70 75 even rate 85 portables, 9 7 9 9 9 9 9 or 0 1 power, 100 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 power, 102 8 9 6 operation 6 169 power, 101 102 roar, 105 100 100 100 polarized 200 200 200 things, I can do all this. Pokémon designs, and this is how I do this. This. Origin form, this. Only along the Pokemon Victini has the ability to second form, origin form. However, Victini has unique in that second form is called Ultra Form. Victini Ultra Form is Pokemon and Pearl, origin form is Pokemon and Pokemon to Pokemon Pearl, transform to origin form only, Pikachu Sword. In also transform.
Oh, it can be, and it just doesn't exist.
To origin form on this world. In Pokemon.
1343. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
It changes between forms when exposed to Pikachu Sword. In Pokemon, not your forms with origin form only. Pikachu Sword. It is deposited in Pokemon home in order to Ultra Form. So, Ultra Form Victini, Pikachu Sword, origin form Victini, Ultra Form Pikachu Sword, origin form Victini. The forms differ in their base stats. Victini's origin form has advanced control class, switch with attack and attack. Its base stat totally unchanged. In the Arceus,
Stop saying the name Arceus. 14. I think the next two have very little to do with Arceus. I don't think the other three have much. The 4, 5, I don't think have much to do with. Yeah. Anyway.
Arceus signature move Travel Force has modified base power energy used by origin form as well as unique animation. So, ability range. Arceus, so a lot. Well, more colorful, guys. Not faded. It's silly looking. It's not like switches at this point. Shiny, blue is red. Light gold. This is the gray. Well, more colorful, guys. Not faded. It's silly looking. It's not like switches at this point. Shiny, blue is red. Light gold. This is the gray. Well, in the silver is the gold colors. That's fun. It's not like switches at this point. Shiny, blue is red. Light gold. This is the gray. Well, in the silver is the gold colors. That's fun. Platinum's gonna get the origin form. And the angle's slightly different in plastic gold wing rolls are different. The main item that's weird angling. And yeah, origin form, the same kind of idea. That's using silver, blue, and gold. And also, the animation changes for platinum. That's interesting. Gen 5, full max strikes. In Gen 6, so your model is a lot longer. Because you do that now. I'm going to show you the spikes. Yeah, all are lighter as well. Big action spike. Let's go a little lighter.
Gold and soul silver.
7 changes. Except for more animation. That's all lighter. That's all the other way around. In Gen 8, in this game, these models are off. That's a trick off. That's interesting. Homes, these models, animation, Ultra Form, Victini, Arceus, and Dual Life. Victini movie, the big one. Origin form, Victini, Pokemon series. Yes. Generations, Ultra Form, Victini. Homes, these models, animation, Ultra Form, Victini, Arceus.
Yeah. 16, 23. 16, 23. 16, 23. 16, 23.
Arceus and Dual Life, Victini movie, the big one. Origin form, Victini, Pokemon series. Yes. Generations, Ultra Form, Victini, Pokemon generations. Origin form, Victini, Pokemon generations. Gotcha, manga, Ultra Form, Victini, Pokemon adventures. Origin form, Victini, Pokemon adventures. Both in color, that's fun. Leans, DG, but Arceus transfers and never resets you. Ultra Form, Victini, Arceus, Pokemon. It uses dragon to follow, a rolling, also Victini transfers to yes. Ultra Form, Victini also appears as Trophy versions of the game. Trophy generation in the version. This boost /10 type is in the social world. When it's given a British form, it can change into form. It's dragon attack, catch is powerful damage. It's all stage. It has a stage. Power version, also called the form. It lives in the dimension known as the social world. It has two forms, the only seen social form. Now, well, it's only digital. It's dragon attack, please. A powerful tornado. Not only damage you, but carry off stage. This transfers your turn as it goes on change from previous game. Your team has on Moonlight, Prince R, Cornelia, Dreamland GB, Gold Plains, Green Zone, Double Six, Living Room, UC, Reset, Bomb, Forest, Suzaku, Castle, Tomodachi Life, Corner Island, Warrior Inc., or Lucy Island. Double Gears, 2 spirits, 1 form, enhanced form. Your team has super with Bowser Jr. and his mom. Your team has many differences from the other members of the trio. Its has its own values exchange forms between Ultra Form and has 2 different manuscripts. Its own number of any total instances. Its size better than its class. It does not have a Pokemon of board in Pokemon and Pearl. Its source of Pokemon is matched level 70 in Pokemon and Pearl. The numbers are 47 versus Pokemon. It's separated from the numbers in the US and Ridiculous. Its only number without a 100% group rate in Pokemon series. The only number of box characters from the start released with Pokemon and Pearl. Your team has encountered the social world with Pokemon and several single battles. The start battle uniquely sends from the top screen and is accompanied by a unique message. The social world your team up here is 0 Pokemon unique message. No platform is created in your team and it does not have a shadow battle. It's a shadow force or it's also so origin form your team has social world Pokemon with a message and there's no platform or shadow. Ultra form your team has turn cave Pokemon see the platform here and wild message shadow spell. Your team has Lunala, Dawn Wings, Necrozma, and Shadow Rider products, Ice, Ace, Tactical, all the Pokemon. Your team has Twin, Black Space, Beast, all the Pokemon. Your team has the Pokemon and all the Gen 4 Core Series handle games. The Pokemon rolls the frame of your team's Ultra form. The change of exact strength remains the same. Despite also present in Pokemon data is used. It is 2 and team has origin form your team like resort. Battle between the Pokemon. Ultra form your team is the highest Pokemon, the only dragon Pokemon with a multi-headed body. Origin form your team is both the tallest type Pokemon and the tallest Gen 4 Pokemon. In Pokemon, the Gen 4 Pokemon is a game match between Shadow Force. This is the most expansion and the lost force expansion symbol. Your team's head body. Origin form your team is both the tallest type Pokemon and the tallest Gen 4 Pokemon. In Pokemon.
Okay. 21 and 4. 21 and 4. Okay. Okay. 2137. 2137. Yes, indeed.
Arceus was eliminated furthermore, it might allude to Samuel, who is ruler of the kingdom and has granted attributes whilst being a member of a heavenly host, and also formed European symbols, a European dragon abroad. Also shares similarities with some high European his wings may be based on the bats, and its body has an insect-like six-legged feature. Origin formed European certain based on Pignite and Amphitere, or an Umukade, a giant dragon features. As to Prey dragon and be as large as a mountain. It may also be based on a seraph, a class of angels known for its six wings and in some depictions a nine body. Similarly, also shares some similarities with dragon-like features in Abraham religions, such as the Eastern for Leviathan. Design six wings may be based on his scorpion singer or spider legs. Additionally, Joseph herald conquest, Catholic Warlock, Dialectic, all female, primary, sacred, cast with origin, German, from Latina, Spanish, Platinum, male, eating, Irari, Amapia, very possibly, Aerosol, Epical, languages, the form origin well, the articles, references from Pokemon, and Supernatural series as well. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching Bianca as Power Warrior. In the film, we have Bianca here, this lake, and that's all really need to know. Christina, First World, is Bianca. And that is your answer to the name as well. Hello and welcome to the video. This is gold, right Mon, so this interesting AI image of gold, all gold. This is gold, like Mon, the one that's mostly gold. So yeah, this is Smash Bros. By Coco, this AI version of Geardian. And this is a video, so we're gonna have a video for the series somehow, but I decided what I'm gonna do for videos is not watch them, because one thing to take out images people want on there, and another to like take out full videos, it's actually great in the video, so we're just gonna stop here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Cresselia! What do you got from how short are you? He's telling you pretty short. 17 minutes.
Oh, last Pokemon Fusion 4. Starting 5 also the final legendary Pokemon Fusion 4. Three days on June 28th, 18th, 30th, 35th, 38th, 38th, for the...
Sorry, give me a second.
Cresselia versus Arceus event in Pokemon Sleep 20 years ago. That answer suggests a counter to Arceus causes nightmares, suggesting that Cresselia causes dreams or releases cells nightmares. Cresselia versus Arceus event in Pokemon Sleep 20 years ago. That answer suggests a counter to Arceus causes nightmares, suggesting that Cresselia causes dreams or releases cells nightmares. Hello, before we begin, I'm going to point out I have this new arm here, so that'll start getting videos. Anyway, take my Cresselia, it looks like its type is psychic ability, but its generation, green state, no extra, green state, is 4 level, 1.5 years, 100 pounds, 85 grams. Its is 245, plus level 3, and changes that to the Cresselia is psychic ability, Pokemon Fusion 4, non-dual or from, and your Pokemon is a blue with dark eye. Biology, Cresselia has a blue swan body with a yellow underside. It has pink eyes, a dark pink brown top on its head, and pink beak on its snout. There are yellow permanent ornaments on the sides of its head and in the back. It has a pointed tail like protrusion on its rear. Cresselia has low pink ring like wings on its side and back. The wings on its side are solid dark pink, while the wing on its back is larger and consists of three shapes. These wings, especially its back wing, release shining particles and undulates beautifully around the orb moon. It has tall like protrusions resting on its chest. Cresselia generally floats in the air, but the rest of the floor remains under. Cresselia has a like moon and the woman who made Milky Way. Cresselia has the power to spell nightmares to the Holy One outside of its being It is also rich, property, and limited Cresselia can unleash swords in the air to cause fusion opponents before shield itself as a god. Its relationship with Arceus can vary between individuals and can some being as seen in sequence in pre-battle and Pokemon Fusion for the time versus sky. For water, as seen in nightfall nightmares and midsummer's night light. It tends to reside on an island or mountain that has a dark eye or even Cresselia is a female species. Essentially, Cresselia has been observed on various occasions surrounded by light and rain and sleep. There are numerous scientists felt a serious surge power from its various Cresselia frequency styles season. Sleep, fully, non-sleep, or lunar buzzing. Cresselia combines powers from power to hell, dark nightmares, through the power of Soul Ring. Cresselia is the only Pokemon capable of learning moves, lunar dance, and lunar buzzing. Give it a for the one starting major part in videos. Pokemon Fusion for the time for the Cresselia information for the rise in the world to end nightmare. Arceus has a real nightmare joins the team as a guest in the Serperior. Cresselia offers join team back. Real left here. Pokemon Fusion has Cresselia is guarding the yellow gem. Pokemon Fusion 4 world. Check out the resources. Cresselia is set for the moon. Next round or from and CSA or those playing Cresselia Archer of Moon. Is set for the moon. The power of the moon. Is Rosary. Wise Pearl and accessory of Sapphire is Wise in Jenny Pearl. With light. Is set for the moon.
517.
Cresselia is the moon. These are green line light and as light across the next sky. I dare say we're meeting creating the innovations, side innovations, events, items. Events have the upper level. Stats based on compare Gen 4 through 8 and Gen 9. So each one is the same. Attack is the same. Defense on 20 down to 10. First 5 is the same. Defense on 5 down to 20. Speed 5 is the same. Defense on 20. Quick context. Defense shown by normal not steel by water. Electric ice dragon fairy bug. Ghost and dark for double. Immune to ground resistant to fighting and psychic craft. No defense next. Nine ball. Defense on 9. Yarn is the low breaker. Later. Both monsters by Patrat. Both monsters by defense around is 1 confusion and double team 6 minutes. 12 order beam. 18 side beam. 24 light switch. Brave slash. 36 second. 42 moonlight. Break safeguard. 54 seconds. 16 last 62 light and 72 lunar and lunar. By TM 0 5 last 6 16 side 17 20 20 20 40 40 41 4 41 49 90 80 4 5 9 6 5 6 5 6 5 6 5 8 9 8 9 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 expanded course. Starting nothing, second day, this. Pokemon nature, this. It's nice, it's nice, this. Pokemon sleep. It's sleep. So, oh, it's like purple, then it's like blue, that's interesting. Another color around. And then blue, pink. Also has like a tan, then three shades of pink, blue, purple, faces of blue, body. Platinum, animation, around more. Gen 5, full back sprites. In Gen 6, you have more colors, and blue at the end rather than just pink, that's interesting. And there's like shades of green outlined by blue. It's probably a lot longer all around. In Gen 7, it removes the weird blue thing, applying that to like how some Pokemon Clear Wings have the blue effect in Gen 6 for some reason. That's interesting. Also, it changes the face a little bit. I'll eventually be able to Gen 8, you know, in this game. This animation. Oh, it's got this animation. So yeah, I'm going to see this. I'll get you this big one. Don't forget. Yeah,
1312.
The letter being termed using the original language of the entry, the Australian dice of birds and news, and over years. Name referring to lunar and Celine, recalls the moon. Languages, we articles, from Pokemon, as well. Hello and welcome to the Bianca video. Today we are watching Jersey the Sky Warrior. In this film, we're getting explaining Pokemon. We're still now, here, so transition Pokemon blessing. That's the Pokemon. Appears on the Eternal Time, Hello and welcome to the Bianca video. This is by Master Mark Elvis. So pictures of the art from Pokemon Academy. This is by Rosie Straws. This is nice and interesting here. Very well done. This is Celebor and Gardevoir by Albert Wilson. So this is two Gardevoir and Pokemon fusions here. Very well done. This is by Harun 10,042 or RTPO. It's very well done. These are here in the background. Very well done. This is 0.8 by Aaron Cartius. This is by Baylor. So these stylizations of Cartelia, more bird-like, more horse-like. More flying I guess. Yeah, very interesting. Very well. This is Celebor by USA. It's nice. It's an image here. Has the moon symbol. It's like part of the collecting have. Very well. This is Celebor by Flame King. This nice symbol. It's image here from March 31st, 25. Very well done. Now these are the
Final three. Final four. Final four. It's Fiona time, baby. Let's do this. Fiona. Away. Not that one. I don't know why I just said that, but okay. I'm tired. Alright. Oh good, I get to put you back to 1. February 19th, 2017, December 11th, 2019, and October 1st, 2022. I most know Fiona from how, prior to Pokemon Legends Arceus, 26 026. Alright. Arceus, one could not legitimately catch this Pokemon in the wild, with it only being available through an egg from Manaphy, bred by Ditto, which, before this game, you could only get from an event, transferring Manaphy from a game that has it, or in Gen 4, transferring a Manaphy egg from one of the Pokemon Ranger games. Because Manaphy can hatch from its own egg, technically, and in my opinion, the variance of Blue Ray does not all Pokemon 45. Hello and welcome to the Bianca video. Today we're going to see Pokemon number 0.9. There's a water hydration generation and text great green groups, water 1 groups, water 4 years, 60 pounds, 3 kilograms. 6 kilograms, 5 to 4 plus slow yield 1 HP, just blue, Fiona is a water Pokemon used in Gen 4. Sound Pokemon contained by Bianca or not Bianca. It is a member of the Sea Dragons family. While Bianca is a blue Pokemon with a brown head and a tiny body. Fiona's head is found by a head is long and like an antenna. Its mouth is small and its eyes are large with blue sclera and gray irises. Both eyes are two blue circular, markings connected to the eyes by thin black line. Its long circular arms have rounded tips. Fiona has a red oval gem on its chest, as single rudimentary foot. Fiona hatched from eggs like Manaphy and small groups of Fiona are seen living alongside Manaphy. However, the exact relationship between species is unclear. Fiona possesses a sound edge. It can use when in water food. When the water is warm, it will drift and mix with others of its kind. No matter how hard it will return to the iceberg. It was born against. And predators using a mechanism that allows its body blend in with ocean waters to have the ability to steal and transmit itself in the process. Fiona coming in with water. Fiona has Manaphy,
Pokemon people willing to move. Hit Pignite experiences, Pokemon 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 6. Fiona appear in your sea were driven away by enraged, charged heroes and once heroes was defeated. 15 the Fiona who needed to save Maddie. Pokemon Diamond Pearl is the last time the Diamond Pearl will be together. If there's more seas, if it's the things that can it just more seas, well, return to born, and far, and heritage, more warns, if it's the things that can and linked on the sea max. Your 500 and 6 is purple solar why platinum 5 trees. My ruby is purple solar energy, also is platinum 5 trees, why in general the Diamond Pearl and 16 short, 16 the born. After wins in the
Always had to end.
why platinum 5 trees. My ruby is purple solar energy, also is platinum 5 trees, why in general the Diamond Pearl and
Everything always had to come to an end eventually. Five, full max rides, full max version, 4, but none of those are never, 6, much lighter colors, and models of course, lighter head, and 7, exchanges, and 8, models in this game. Wait, the color eyes? What? I don't know if it's because they're different shades, it looks like the lighter gray, the normal black for the shiny, that's Homes, you got these models. Also cut off, the models in the also cut off. Huh. Come on. You wanna be backwards. Okay. 8-7. Animation, Yummy, and Pokemon series, and Pearl. This, Pokemon series, and Pearl, 17, and Don't Forget, Yummy, the Secret Pokemon, Yummy, One Waters, Netflix, the Vision Set, Sunset, the Base, and Look for Food, Manga, Yummy, 8 Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, 17, and Don't Forget, Yummy, the Secret Pokemon, Yummy, One Waters, Netflix, the Vision Set, Sunset, the Base, and Look for Food, Manga, Yummy, 8 Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, Pokemon Adventures, Yummy, DG, Yummy, Pokemon, Yummy, Pokemon, Green, Yummy, 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 and all 2, Yummy, 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 Female, Lunacy, and Both Only, Pokemon, Victini, Irene, Pokemon, and Pokemon 2. We basically read this 4 points in the video. Middle status is a new section. Yummy status is Pokemon, for example, Pokemon, West Version 5. This working, contradicts some sources. Pokemon rules over as social strategy states that Yummy is not a legendary term used at the time to describe a legendary Pokemon, as in the Pokemon Pokemon science is not a Pokemon, localized as rare Pokemon in English, as mythical Pokemon did not exist as a distinct term in English at the time. The Pokemon ICD Club is a mystery file, feature website, omits Yummy from Pokemon in the Pokemon Kids Ultra Fast Match collection. All other legendary Pokemon have several match orders and are obtained exclusively by obeying master challenges or clearing challenges. Yummy has no order and is obtained through standard bags. In the same way, all non-legendary Pokemon are obtained in the Pokemon Pokédex. All other Pokemon essential legendary Pokemon have a background. Yummy is not in Pokemon for time darkness. Yummy has a full set of forces that are otherwise appears to be Pokemon that we found. Other legendary Pokemon only have one each and are found behind locked chambers. It is Tony's main energy flash set includes all the Pokemon from Gen 1 through 5 except Yummy. In Pokemon, not possible trade Pokemon by other possible trades or room trades. It's small launch. There's possible trade Yummy slight restriction. This is 6 in the origin Yummy is like angels specifically. The Yummy are removed popular in Ohio on which no face. This may also have inspired their appearance in Chocobo now. Many traits of only being able to produce. Yummy has also been inspired by useful reality, a biological phenomenon which usually manifests in healthy animals like a soul female or queen female, usually in her offspring, or example like highly rare and unique mutations like albinism or polydactyly. Pokemon are suggested that are born cold waters. Yummy are born waters come back to their face. They merge Yummy become Maddie and Yummy, agents of languages, languages, Pokemon. Let's move on. Hello and welcome to the Anime Today. We're watching episode 579 of Yummy. In this episode, after Yummy and Rocket and Donald Pikachu and Pokemon are in this festival here for the episode. Yeah, well. And that is Yummy versus Yummy. Hello and welcome to the episode. Oh, no, so we could, if Celtics doesn't give out too much information, although I don't think I can. I was thinking like I could go on, but I just realized. Well, I guess I had to film Victini's first, because it's the 13th. The Celtics only lets you have 13 episodes, so I have to create for a series. So I have to keep creating different script series for each parts, and it just happened that Victini happened to be the one that did it. So I have to film all of Victini before I can move on to Snivy, writing the Snivy script. Oh yeah, the blurred out image. Images until we found an image that contained. If you notice that one image is blurred, then it's going to be for the image. This first image is by Fun Star, like CG LA art for Fiona first one. Fiona, Mappy, Pokédex, Pokemon, and then by Children 2Z. So we've got the shiny Fiona and the spring-colored Mappy for some reason with these unstripped devices from Ben 10. It says Fiona, Mappy, Twitchem, Aqua. Interesting. This is Sing On by Snow 1. There's a couple times what we do again. On top here we have Yuki sleeping and being disgusted and self having concern. On the bottom we have Victini floating with Fiona here above the water, I think, or pretty close to the water. This is CK by CC line. So you've got 2 Fiona here and a Papio. That's fun, very cute. I got this little Mia. This is Fiona by Soul Army. This is their Fiona character. The shiny Fiona. Interesting. You from 24. Hold on. When I hoped with all my heart that they would add a new Pokemon, and they didn't. I love Mega Dragonite. I do, with all my heart. But it's not a new Pokemon. It's a new form. They're gonna have to announce the new Pokemon eventually, right? Also, I just remembered I forgot to actually check Cerebi that they hadn't before I did this stream to make sure that I wasn't, you know, being a whole day before. Or a whole, like, 11 days before, I guess. I guess I could check now. Sure, why not? Except I have to first turn you off. I have to turn the thing off. Okay. Pause. Okay. I doubt that they would. That would be how I find out about a new Pokemon, but you never know. No, there's no. Oh wait, hold on. In the pre-order bonus, it's trench coat has been set to confirm. Okay. It's just talking about the pre-order trench coat. Shame. Okay. I want a new Pokemon. I want a new Pokemon. I want a new Pokemon. We need a new Pokemon. We need a new Pokemon. There are benches? You can interact with the benches? Has that been a thing for a while? Wild. Okay. It's a whole new world. With a whole new attitude. Sorry, that's the JoJo thing song. Anyway. But yeah, it's good. It's good. We will get something. I really hope. I really hope for a new Pokemon eventually. I mean, we're gonna eventually, right? I mean, what are the chances, right, that they don't give us a new Pokemon? Oh, that would be so terrible. It would be so terrible. I'll tell you guys there. Gonna get caught up if here in a second. Oh yeah, Fiona's done. Sorry. I gotta go to Manaphy. Gotta do this manually. 3 more left. Here it is. This is it. The final countdown. The final 3. Did I zoom in or did it zoom in? Any mainline Gen 4 game, and a specific code which you can get from the internet. Although, with the release of Pokémon Legends Arceus. That's 54. Arceus. Became much easier to get this than all Gen 4 mythical Pokemon, as they were no longer locked behind transferring items or event-exclusive items, although some still require a save file from another game. I also know Manaphy as the first mythical in Gen 4 legendary Pokemon. Try my hardest. I will try my darndest, my hardest, to get Victini out in time. Hopefully it'll happen. I mean, I have a plan. I always have a plan. I'm definitely eating in the moment I get all, like, 4 videos done. It's gonna be much more difficult getting Snivy done. Alright, that's... because I have to get... well, that's gonna have to be in the evening. So if it's due, I mean... I don't know when I'm gonna get that done, honestly. Well, since I'm not streaming tonight... huh. Right. I could just do it whenever, huh? I could brush my teeth and do all that fun stuff whenever I wanted to. But, no, but... huh. But, wait, that's tricky. Hold on. Because... I need to focus on this, but, like... I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like... I don't know when I'm gonna do it, because either I have to go straight through, but that just seems unrealistic to... I mean, if... oh, gosh. But it also seems unrealistic to be able to do it all in a day. Like, it's due tonight, like, pretty much, you know. It's due tomorrow at noon, but... I could, I guess, hypothetically get it done in a day. I would prefer not to, you know, both videos, obviously. We'll see. We'll see what I have time for and what energy I have. Homes, these models, many eggs strikes, many eggs strikes from 4, many eggs strikes from 5, many eggs strikes from gens, 4 5, many eggs strikes from 9 many other strikes on diamond strikes, animation, many in Pokemon series, I love this, and many the movies, one, Galvines, many egg in Pokemon Nature, and the Temple of the Sea, Pokemon series on moons are 145, complex, many eggs Pokemon 5, many eggs in Legends, that's the unique power, that's Pokemon, gotcha, manga, many Pokemon Adventures, the young eggs, many eggs Pokemon, Winter Constellation, everything else, GG, CFG, other princesses, smash for all, release from Pokeball, many uses heart swap, which is the user, when the player KOs counts the player, control, character player, running easy KOs, by suicide, many beings smash for all, configuration, stay Pokemon, 80% is the ability to disaster tactics, and it's rating, it is the only Pokemon who can use tactics move, hot swap, place them at the end of the move, and they will just and they go to for you, and the state hazard, the left chamber, and the Pokemon say, primarily will you roll for a maelstrom on the floor of space, and any fighters standing in water, and attempt to fail them. During this Pokemon, instead have the ability to Pokemon, it's also to occasionally walk people in this room, and has a stage. Why did I not be able to get it done? I can't remember what prevented me from being able to get it done. Oh. Let's say blue, try to swim bottles, to try to navigate the Pokemon stage. If you're saying the walls, to try for you, and the other check out the cover alongside the snow, and you can lay out Pokemon on the second point in the Yo-Yo, that people were moving offices and like it just without any real notice. The only Pokemon you will is named or nursery today. Although there are no Pokemon for the time for the next considered for the Pokemon Nature is known as the Prince of the Sea, the version of the game, or the virtue of the Princess of the Sea in American editions. Is referred to as a Pokemon of the Prince in Pokemon the Diamond Pearl book in the Canlay Library. The only Pokemon whose egg size is different than the standard despite the fact that eggs can transfer by Pokemon transfer. Many eggs sound going to be gen 5 games location data for Pokemon offices in those games. Every egg has a unique animation. Time for Pokemon for the Diamond Pearl. Pokemon player Mr. Matty has seen Pokemon fight in the book in Mr. Classroom at the Pokemon Mansion. Laboratory of Pokemon Chain Room. Mr. It was intended to be possible to obtain shiny however, no in Gen 4 allows many egg to have a chance to shiny only if it was traded for fortune. This is shiny is dependent on energy number and secret number and game technically attempts to rush shiny using the original games, the universe of the universe, the game that was traded to. There's also a time to return in Gen 8. Shiny eggs from the trade egg is still past transporters, the Galaxy. Because Matty, the origins only, young eggs, there is yet to be an explanation on how many eggs are produced. Or did Matty based on single shiny transfer the Matty eggs design is similar to Turtopsis, Dorini, Matty type of only able to produce young eggs offering inspired by useful jelly, wild Pokemon, shooting attacks, animals, how they soul raising out queen, usually for offspring or example of mutations of or polygaly. In order to be mana, spiritual life force, intelligent culture, and fey, fairy. Languages, their articles, notes, having links, the Pokemon, and some Smash Bros. Series, blah blah. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching Pokemon Later on the sea. In this film, May, one of the characters, having a dream where she's floating underwater with a fish Pokemon she's seen in the underwater temple, and she's noticing behind her. And that is Matty's first name. Hello and welcome to the video. This is Matty CGI, fun star artist, fun compilation of Matty CGI. That's cool. This is Matty by Thunder Gamer 0.5. So it's nice to Matty. This is Matty by Bandai. So I got this fun Matty recreation painting of Villainous Top Forest. This is Water Pokemon by Hugo Rosario. It's 1991. So we did this one, I think, in one of these videos. Can't remember which video. This again. Matty here, and then Runaway, and the background as well. Mantine, Mantike, Vaporeon, Pukumuku, Wailord,
Love this. Leon. I think it's a fish. Very well. So this is a Manaphy mascot costume that itself. I'm gonna say the words out as well.
Okay. Dark Ride, last two. 19 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, it's 3 in the morning, good lord. Maybe I won't be eating today. No, I'll eat eventually, but like, yeesh. Yeesh. I have to edit everything first. I could probably do, oh god, I don't know, there's so much to do though. I may end up in my same situation, but like, I can't do it twice. Oh god. Oh god. It's not ideal. None of this is ideal. Gen 6, X is Purple Solar Energy, Y is Diamond Energy, Omega Ruby is Purple Solar Energy, Sapphire is Diamond On a night, moonless night. I'm gonna have to do that voice, by the way, until I find the new one. Since I don't know it yet. Okay. 629. This could be the only one. 628, rather. I don't know. This legitimately could be the only one. Yeah, it's getting less. I need to fix my microphone again. We're almost done. We're almost done. I guess. Events. Events. It has the numerator time. Stats space out. Stats space out. Stats space out. This or babies under battery. Back in the park. Take a roll today. He's going to next time. Poker 2 on. He's trying to ease his illness by everyone. To one world. He's in the cortex. And realize it's not alone. This. Sleep. And he'll be sleep. As observed, trying to use our sleep. That may because it can't power. Got 40 arms sleep. 1 3. Evolution is dark spikes. So a lot darker colors. That's interesting. Shiny is a purple body, pink for that part, green for the eye. That's pretty cool. Platinum's a whole other thing. Black. That's interesting. Color the fire. That's interesting. Oh, like grabbing holes. Player. I guess that's interesting. In Gen 5, full black spikes. In Gen 6, models. Pretty purple darker, light colors. It's like pretty fast. In Gen 7, exchanges. In this game. Homes, these models, animation, dark line, series, dark line, the one, dark line, the one, this, secretaries, and diamond pearls, important, dark line, dark line, dark line, dark line, dark line, and the on them, diamond pearls, 99, same with dark line, dark line, dark line, dark line, nightmares, gotcha, manga, dark line, adventures, this, CG, other cases, dark line, dark line, it's black, not the moon, it's a new has a powerful belief, and has dreams, probably say that's people, have people on the sides, dark, not dark, along the so the elements, to smash or never yes you, dark here's the Pokemon, it's fire sleep, and never not using dark, dark here's the game, dark here's the 3S, information, non version, it's dark type
Pokemon involved people of the Pokemon but it's literally toxic legs, it's so far, it looks like they vanish. In battle, will use a move called Dark Void, sucks in from your and in the power version, Pokemon Shard Ministry, Dark has the ability to implant nightmares into the minds of Pokemon Pokemon. As they seem to first, yeah, second this game is Dark Void. When this attack is something, it creates a Pokédex, that's something Pokemon Dark Rise, Pokemon and its versions of Pokemon. Its moves include Dark Void, Nightmare, and Serperior. During the first use the first attack, in its Dark Rise, Pokemon, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Dark Rise turns as before, it uses Dark Void, but supposed to sleep and Pokemon Dark Rise is able to change the Caesar, Dark Rise, Pokemon Dark Rise, Dark Rise, level 2 for the once using Dark Rise using characters in both Pokemon United for Time and for the and Pokemon United for the Sailor Elder's son says, Dark is watching me and is sleeping for their nightmares. It is assumed he's talking about Dark Rise as known to give victims for nightmares. In early Japanese versions of World, Dark Rise in conflict, switch or the switch language versions. Language allows players language releases to reach Dark Rise up number card. This is normally in Pokemon Dark Rise will not be around Dark Rise is designed by Hironobu Uchiha in Pokemon United for Time for the and Pokemon United for the Sky. Dark Rise is the only Pokemon capable of traveling through walls, all terrain types, all terrain, high grade skill. Despite being Pokemon Dark Rise, Pokemon United for Time for the and Sky is referred to as male. Origin Dark appears to be some nightmares. Banning some to creatures as the mare and other paths. Similarly, some types of gyms are also associated with nightmares and sleep paralysis. They also cause frustration from cities and or classifications such as Morpheus. Dark Rise appears not like Oshawott, like some versions of Pokemon performs here. They also defy common losing sleep paralysis. Contrast to its counterpart association with the moon, Dark Rise also appears to represent the moon. Dark Rise shares similarities with the Nisa from Sonic folklore, a type of evil spirit that often runs children nightmares, rapidly draining life energy. Its physical appearance has many distinctions so strong as the Lord Eye, most notable ones being the shell, the hair, body hair, shrouds, and the absence of legs. Furthermore, some regions is that not Nisa, and it's not one as the name or down the whole. Similar how in Mirage spell nightmares. Human architecture in Pokemon Scarlet and long and stiff like legs. Dark Rise appears to be inspired by Sarah forming contrast to Celestial design. The black ring around the eyes could be seen to resemble eye bags, could be caused by lack of sleep nightmares. Similar to Dark and Cry, Dark, the languages, articles, references, and Pokemon, and Smash Bros. Series, as well. Hello and welcome to the video. Today we're watching Pokémon the Rise of Dark Eye. In this film, Ash and Don goes to Pikachu, and Don Philip have come to Almost Town, and Alice and Char, and she takes them to the garden of the Time Space Tower, where they have met Baron Roberto, Willie, and Antonio, and Wade. Also, the main team of teams, Jesse James, and Tommy Meow, watching main characters. They typically do it.
That's a fun little thing. Yeah, you can probably tell there's a different scene. Yeah, I had to redo this because the animation wasn't like it was stilted and I couldn't really get it to be perfectly aligned with the other shot, so it's the best we could do.
Currently, there is something going on. That is prize for the animal as well. Easy, like card, is Pokemon of the Great Encounter section. This appears to be valuable. Appears as a provide level card, example level card. It appears on the endless deck pages. For Pokemon, as an outcome of the and level card, Victini video pages. Seriously, this is a level card. Hello and welcome to the video. It's Dark Eye, my wallpaper, this guy, Dark Eye, Dark Eye, before there, Dark Eye, my wallpaper, another agard of Dark Eye, it's not Dark Eye, one.
Shaman time! One more left. One more left. It's one more left. It's a one more left.
Hello, today we're the final Pokemon Edition 4 as Psycho Chain is the final Pokemon, and only Pokemon Edition 4. Turning 5 the first two final Pokemon. This, the other name Arceus as Psycho Chain, also tied to Pokemon with Badoo, Vermin, and Chingling. Face Jadar, Black Second, 8 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 14, 30 seconds, 17, 14, 19, 14, 22. Master Chain can't Skyward. I seem to remember being surprised when it first transforms from Flyform to Skyform. This is the first time we use Pokemon in these two forms. As Chain from our features better. We're going to forms. Hello and welcome to Level Today we have Chain Pokemon number 0 and 2. Skyform Chain is like Skyform Chain is like types. Grass is Landform, Shaman, and Grass Fly, Skyform Chain. Abilities not as Landform Chain is a race as Skyform Chain, variation of known characters like Live, Queen, 8 Skyform Chain, as Landform Chain, 8 inches 1 meters and 4 pounds to 2 kilograms. As Skyform Chain is 1 foot 4 or 1 meters and 11 pounds 5.2 kilograms. Its screen yield is 64 and 4 and 2 plus 1 flow. EDO 3 as Landform Chain. 1 kilograms. As Skyform Shaman, it's 1 foot 4 or 1 meters and 11 pounds 5.2 kilograms. Its screen yield is 64 and 4 and 2 plus 1 flow. EDO 3 as Landform Shaman. It is 3 HP as Skyform Shaman. It's 3 in speed, but it's like it was 3 and 4 HP, but 0, but we never speed. Shape is that for that green is 100. Shaman is a grass type Pokemon used in Gen 4. Although Pokemon into Pokemon Shaman has a form activated by using a Residual Flower in daytime. Version 4 Landform, grass flying type Skyform. Shaman Skyform will turn into and remain as Landform during the next or frozen. Other circumstances also Shaman is revealed at the start of European and Skyward. And June same year, Skyform is revealed. Biology, Shaman is a small hedgehog Pokemon. In Landform it has green grass fur on track and a flower 2 leaves on each side of its head, which resembles the Residual Flower. More flowers appear on track whenever it feels comfortable, but when sensitive, it rapidly hides again. Switch again. Skyform. Shaman is one of the first grass Pokemon. Landform Shaman is Shaman instantly provide blue area all during the air and transform it into electrical flowers. It takes in the blue air, purifies its body, breaks down to water and releases the and a violent explosive burst. Its power varies based on type of pollution absorbed. Shaman also communicates with and senses gravity. Each season Shaman gathers flowers in a flower field somewhere and migrates from there. Its behavior is called flower carrying. Causing new flowers grow wherever it lands. Shaman is also attracted to areas where there is a lot of gratitude. Landform Shaman has a sharp smelly and easy stare. It also exhibits the behavior of tracking itself with its hind leg. Shaman lives in the field of flowers. With the camouflage vibrating it easily escapes notice. It has been observed to like sweet food. Shaman is the only Pokemon capable of moving seed layer. Form Shaman has two forms, which changes between Landform and Skyform. Its Skyform has a slender canine appearance. The fur on its back becomes a mohawk, and it has a red flower petal on the left side of its neck, resembling a scarf. It has flash white ears and wings, a small tuft of fur on the front of its neck, and detail. Illuminating the power to burst power like Shaman, transforming into Skyform. Reverse Landform and Skyform Shaman has a courageous and energetic personality. Its rise is feeling gratitude, and its Skyform Shaman has each voice in Landform. Landform, Skyform, India, Pokemon Shaman for the sky. A tribe of Shaman have made their home near the trail leading to the top of nearby Sky Peak. And coming Shaman now ability to the environments use of the Residual transform into Skyform can be recruited into the after clearing the during time. Landform Shaman style absorbing toxins. Skyform Shaman style absorbing toxins. Pokédex in Gen 4 diamond. It is the dark and the voice section like a flying plant. It is all toxins in the air. It is Skyform. The land will lush the flowers. The flowers will first bloom. It is long and gratitude. Purple silver. The blooming flowers. First flower. Red it is gratitude. The flowers. The 5 and 6. X is pearl entry. Y is purple silver entry. And ruby is pearl entry. Also purple silver. In Gen 8 it is not practice. But very good. Second for left. Pearls broken apart.
Okay.
Arceus.
I don't know why that took so long. Come on, come on. There we go. 634. 634. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, sorry, these are supposed to be zeros. That's why it looks so weird. Because these are supposed to be 00.
Arceus, but during the season scroll into 210, and the joy people get thanks to the heavens, Jim appears with the flowers, Skyform, and the Arceus, watching the center of the flower, Jim, and Pearls, Pokemon Rush, Landform, and the Arceus, but during the season scroll into 210, and the joy people get thanks to the heavens, Jim appears with the flowers, Skyform, and the Arceus, watching the center of the flower.
I sing that song every time we do the Super Smash Bros. Section, you know, in the outtakes. Yeah. Anyway, 6:46. A little more behind the scenes stuff, information.
Arceus, watching the center of the flower, Jim, and the Form, the flower, the last by change, innovations, side innovations, events, events, for the final time in the games, takes a long day, 100 times, sax, from Landform, Skyform, so 800 to 100, 100, down 75, 500, 120, 100, down to 25, 300, 127, it will control the Pokemon sense, you go for Jim, compare Landform, Skyform, so Landform is down by normal fighting rock, goes steal, like Dragon Fairy, Skyform is down by normal, goes steal, like Dragon Fairy, so it doesn't have fighting rock, and adds bug, electric. Landform is to fly poison, bug, fire, ice, for double, Skyform is to fly poison, rock, and fire, for double, ice, 4, so it moves bug, as rock, and ice, Landform is immune to anything, Skyform is immune to ground, Landform is resistant to ground, water, grass, and electrical, while Skyform is resistant to fighting water, grass, and so it moves ground, electric, adds fighting, and has grass, and Skyform knocks, dragons, Pokemon, 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 in 5, Pokemon, Pokemon, this is the final time that this first point will be written like this. Depending on how well you Iron Ball is 5, this might be the last time that the second point is like this. Once for Landform, 1 growth 10, mental agency, 26 rating, 46 45, 46 44, 17 17 energy ball, 82 PS, 91 100 player. For Skyform Shaman, 1 growth 10, mentally, making 20, great accuracy, 17%, 46 45, 46 55, 45, 70 energy ball, 82 PS, 91 100 player. But yeah, Landform, Skyform Shaman, 1 DMs, DMs 0 1 take down, double attacking, 1 control, 20 lays, 25 30 switch, 30 energy, 40 40 40 90 86 policy, 59 70 slash 70 1 1 9,000 80 85 84 100 100 100 energy ball, 100 100 100 Landform, this. Pokemon Ranger Shadow Bowling out the final time. After there are no more Shadow Bowling in the Legendary. If it's final needs, it's just like these attack, right signs. It's final needs, it's questions. This. Pokemon Reap, you center final time. Pokemon Ranger. Chain, the guy, the Dragon, which is reached from the down. Chain, there's still and got it. This. New Pokemon, Chain, as you go power, transform the land, left field. But left, final line. So far, up close. Skyform, this. Pokemon Ranger, signs, the Legendary. It's final needs, it's questions. Form Chain has 2 forms, Chain, Landform, introduced in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Skyform, introduced in Pokemon. Chain is in Skyform, which is grass type, double head, exposed to a great deal. Chain transforms into Skyform, which is grass, slash flying type, button color. Skyform, Chain will return to remain as Landform at night. It is perfect. Chain also Landform deposit in PC, Gen 7. When it's drawn from PC, Gen 7 numbered, when deposited in Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home, or deposited in Pokemon Daycare or Pokemon Nursery. It grows in Skyform, sold in Legendary or Nasty Berry, Berry. Transform back to Landform.
In Pokemon Legends. Sorry. Pokemon Legends. Okay, it's 12:16. It was 12:16. About 12:16. Sorry, 3:21 a.m. Yeesh.
Skyform Chain will also return to Landform and so to make again and Landform ice. Landform also calls to return to Landform. Skyform Chain will return to Landform. Skyform Chain for the items used. It is for 3 days for Chain in the Chain Village. James Form is mainly for Chain. It's for Skyform Chain as which is it's Skyform type. So you can see which Chain is better Landform. Yeah, so two forms are exactly moves in learn prize. In Gen 4 Skyform Chain is probably played Pokédex only registering in the first form counter. As wild Chain will be in Landform. Pokemon register in Link Battles. Is also register Skyform Chain. The only use Chain in Pokemon Ranger designs is the one of Landform. At night or after being frozen, Landform Chain versus the other day. Skyform Chain. I realize again. At 1 they both learn growth. At 10 they both learn mentally. At 19 they both learn PC. At 28 Landform and Skyform learns quick attack. 37 they both learn 46 they both learn play off. 35 they both learn Racy. 64 Landform learns Grassy Rain and Skyform learns Air Slash. 73 they both learn Energy Ball. 82 they both learn Seekers. 91 Landform learns English and Skyform learns Leaf Storm. 100 they both learn Sea Player. I was Chains right here, so well it was a lot different. It's generally the same concept of music. But yeah, a little different. They have the Skyform now, and the shiny is the green. That's fun. Platinums, it has the Skyform now, and it's a lot brighter green than the Landform. Shinies, closer to shiny colors, might be brighter as well. Gen 5, so they now have much closer greens for the multiple difference. Yes. Gen 6, models are a little bit weird for the body here, a little bit strange. It looks less like the head you look from before. Those are slightly different. Gen 7, maybe a little bit more uneven, I don't know. And Gen 8, models in this game, full model, that's kind of fun. Homes, these models, animation, Landform Chain, maybe a little bit more uneven, I don't know. And Gen 8, models in this game, full model, that's kind of fun. Homes, these models,
Oh yeah, I gotta
animation,
say,
Landform Chain, Pokemon Series, Chain will be left.
in this last video, in this video, spoilers, but yeah, in the Arceus video, I say Legends Arceus because for the first time I get to say that, but also, like I'm free to say that again. Like I don't have to like hide that anymore. Like I don't have to say like in this game, Gen 8 in this game. Like I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing the picture anymore. I can say it again.
Big one. Mallow Chain is a big one. Skyform Chain and Pokemon Series and Pearl colors. This. Chain with unique eyes and Pokemon Series and Pokemon Series and Pearl. Chain and Dragon Chain and Bloom. It's all allowed Chain to Skyform from Skyform. Chain allowed Chain to Sun Moon and Pokemon Pokédex. Chain and Pokemon Pokédex. It also up. It's like flower season and Bloom. Chain to form and takes like the show tattoo. Manga, Landform Chain, Adventures, Skyform Chain, Pokemon Adventures, Pokemon Adventures. This. TCG. Other Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo DS after you. Chain appears on the Pokemon League where it changes from land to Skyform is not affected by anyway. Chain also appears in both forms. It's equal to the in the game. Chain in the Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. And Final Fantasy also applies the most. It's one of the different channels. The information in America. When landfall is multiple fishing. Think and Cycle. Think to the air. He's like the top 5 and stay one with big law. Ability is where name gratitude. Pokemon comes from. Television. The one is top 5. It's landfall. Looks like grass. Without stopping the field. Chain is super also. And Cycle 5. Both chain reacts to his name. The Pokemon. Super Smash Bros. Chain here is Landform Skyform. Chain is fighting Pokemon. Pokemon plays Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Chain Skyform is the only Pokemon swing. Arceus Pokemon. From Gen 4 to 6 is multiple using Skyform in the last 4. Online competitions allow Pokemon games Pokemon. Pokemon plays Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Chain Skyform is the only
Flying type, mythical, excluding Arceus while holding a sky blade. We're just gonna do this. There it is. Okay. 1806. Ah, there's more. I knew there was way more than just a couple.
From Gen 4 to 6 is possible using Side 1 or online competition. And allow Pokemon. This is the Pokemon from BC can use Gen 1 to win form as soon as possible. It can exchange the form can be posited into BC only for the form of the draw, which in Pokemon League Pro is possible for Paradise Exchange Level. This was patched in version 1.1.2. This was also the only method of gaining a shiny Shaymin event as the Shaymin in Pokemon is shiny locked. Shaymin requires Pokemon Sword Shield.
Shiny locked. Okay. 1847. And one more, it looks like.
Shiny locked. Shaymin requires Pokemon Sword Shield stated on Pokemon Legends despite not being available in either form. Shaymin Side 1.
Let's just reduce that back down to 1. Not 1. This was patched in version 1.1.2. This glitch was also the only method of obtaining a shiny Shaymin without the event, as the Shaymin in Pokemon Legends Arceus is shiny locked. Shaymin requires Pokemon Sword or Shield save data to be caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have the same Arceus, I love it. 1852. It's kind of bittersweet. But in the end, if this is the last one, I'm happy. Happy it ended on an absurd one. But we're not done yet. We're not doing the high quality. No. Arceus, despite not being available in either of the former. Shaymin Sky form is the only Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Platinum that the player can legitimately own multiple of in Gen 4. In Pokemon Rules Order, there is a unique animation for Shaymin transforming into the Flame form that is walking with the player with 9 changes. Shaymin most recently using Pokemon belong to the unique flow experience group. All Pokemon since have belonged to the flow experience group. Origin Shaymin's Flame form is based on high health, body, and grass fur may somewhat resemble Ichigo as well. It may also be inspired by flower nodes or flower gardens. Moreover, the 9 form Shaymin flowers in the movie. Your Sky Warrior, Shaymin appears as a bouquet of flowers that are common in design, and control like Pokemon. Flower flies like Zia and Birdie, based on a particularly the Big Fighting. Also shares together with the leaves on Sky forms, next letters, a popular flower. Shaymin's Sky form has a few aspects like colors that resemble here and live life based on Sky behavior, its behavior, and affinity flowers, the flowers, angels, and fairies. Dewott is also based on Guardian Angel. Shaymin's appearance of the flower and the narrative, the resemblance to Victini, legs, boots, or gloves, fly, more common attributes in Pokemon series, related via Sky form. Shaymin may be inspired by superheroes, particularly those in Japanese Sentai genre. Typically, for practice, the environmental practice of removing pollution from nature from the ecosystem. It also references plants filtering on legal carbon dioxide from the atmosphere into real oxygen, working organisms converting decaying or waste materials into nutrient soil for future microbes. It transforms natural flower field combination. Its flying ability reference to pollen spores in the air or in the wind, floating seeds. Name origin Shaymin is from Chinese thanks derived from Harry Nazumi, Hedgehog, and Shalium, Hebrew heaven, the latter relating directly with Shaymin's Sky form. Languages, the line from Sky form, the articles, references from Pokemon, that's all. Hello and welcome to the Warrior. In this film, the narrator explains that new Pokemon are featured in characters. We're now seeing it through perspective. Shaymin, Gumby, Scared. And actually, Shaymin. Hello and welcome to the video. This is Shaymin Sky form by Roger 35. It's nice Shaymin flowers and they're flying in the background on the air. This is David random total concept. Make myself by figuring things out. This is Shaymin TG by Samurott. It's a nice collection of Shaymin TG art here. So I got a couple land forms, 2 land forms, 1, and a couple Sky form Shaymin. This is Shaymin's Smash Bros. Live. There, this is Go number 23 by USD 02. So it's a nice fusion between ED and Shaymin here. It looks like shiny Shaymin. Here, shiny ED. So you're doing back. This is Shaymin by Pignite. This is more Shaymin here. There. This is 1.5 by Bird Monster. Seems to add permissions, I guess. And this is Shaymin. I think. The flowers, I'm guessing. These are 2 characters. They might be doing better, I guess. This is Idea sketch by Chocolate. So we got a couple images here. So we got Shaymin, Sky form Shaymin. I guess there's an anamorphic version of the male Shaymin, the female. Interesting. This is an EV one, anamorphic one, I guess. This is not Shaymin, so that's it. Move on. That's weird. Anyway. One more video I actually want to watch before we're done. I want to figure out how I did, only took me another, 4 hours. Jesus Christ. How did it take me 4 hours to do something that should have taken me 2 hours? Because I had to stop, slow down a little bit, explain some stuff. It's whatever. I went to the bathroom a couple times, and... But yes, I want to go all the way back to Turtwig, because I have no idea, I don't remember how I ended the Turtwig video. Without, a need to... having, a streaming outro or whatever. How did I do the outro here? Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Outro. Okay. Put you back. Okay. We'll end with this, I guess. Shift. Goes back down to 1, please. Bulbasaur, Chikorita. contains a Turtwig send-off. There will be an end screen contains a Turtwig, so we'll move on. Thanks to everyone who's been a fan art. But before I do my send-off, you notice that after the send-off, there will be an end screen with the same background as the one I use when people don't respond to the community post, with a link to the PYC playlist and the previous and next videos in the series. This only appears in videos labeled not for kids, as they contain violent swearing or suggestive scenes. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be talking about Grottle. As always, this is my proper outfit, and I'll see you tomorrow. I knew with tomorrow I'll be talking about Grottle, even though I knew that... I guess... Because it was due yesterday, it was due the day before. Also, I need to know how the description I did. So the video was intended to be released April 11th, okay. Okay, we'll keep this video for now. I'm gonna need that for later. But for now, let's head back into the Camtasia file. But first, before we do that, you've got to change audio sources. Oh, we still have the 3DS audio on for some reason. Properties. Camtasia. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's do. Or I need to check to see if. Oh god, it was such a bad, like, I mean, it's such a. Oh god, it really is such like a lazy, not lazy, but like low quality, and I love it. I love how low quality it is, man. I guess I should probably continue to move these first. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I might need to flip it around for the first time ever. I've never actually tried doing that before. How do I do this? So we do it like this. This is gonna get weird. I should probably be seeing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not gonna readjust my... It's good. It's better than the last one, but... Can you hear me? It's better. Wait, I don't know if you can hear me. Eh? Hello? Must have gone down. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's better than my last one, but it does seem to suffer from the same problem the last one did with the desk not being able to do its desk thing. How does this work when you want to do it the other way? Okay, interesting. I haven't really tried to like test out different configurations. I just kind of went with the one that I'm most familiar with, which is below me. I could try this classic YouTuber method. The most you've seen my arms in a very long time. I don't know if I've ever shown my arms on YouTube before. That's weird, my bare arms, you know. Okay. I don't know. Have I? I don't know. That goes around like that. Go around the thing. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I have to test it out, I think. But I mean, it's still blocking part of the screen. Also, I have to, like, figure out... There's like random loud noises or whatever. Yeah, it's a process, I guess. How would I even do this? I don't know if this will even work. No, this is somehow worse. This is so much worse. Well, okay. No, this is so much worse than the other way. I'm gonna flip it back around. Because it blocks so much more of the screen. How do people do that? Well, they probably have bigger areas to work with instead of my teensy tiny area. I mean, I guess I could leave it down here. That could work, maybe. Okay. That at least doesn't block a ton of the screen. Okay. So, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? There we go. That should work. Okay. All the configured things. It's a weird night. Certainly one of the weirder ones I've had in a while. I guess this is a little bit better. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This. No! Don't fall again. Why does that keep happening? Okay. It's very volatile. Nope. Oh gosh. Nope. Don't fall. Okay. That's a little better, I guess. For now. Anyway. I can't get this to stay. What? I don't understand the design of this. Like, who benefits from this? I want to show you guys. This thing. This, oh, okay, it's a little bit more ripped now, but this little piece here is not... I don't know if you can see it, but it's not... like, it's straight and all. Like, what is the benefit of having it be perforated or whatever like that? Like, it doesn't attach to anything well. It's terrible. But I still need one because I talk like that, so... because I talk like I need one. I don't know. They should get their own, like, Samsung brand. Ow. Which is what this thing is. Although you might know that from the 2 videos that I showed it off in. Pop filter or whatever. I like the microphone, though. It's pretty good. I don't know. I'll just keep it down here, I guess, for now. I don't really know where people put their pop filters on microphones with arms. It seems like such a niche thing. It's like, what? How do I even work with this? But it's gonna go down again. It's just gonna keep going down because it's not built to be flush with the thing. Like, I have to basically rely on this part, and that's not great for the wire. And okay, well, then we put that there, and then we go around like that. No, then that's gonna keep rotating, though. That's not good for this either. So, okay. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Okay, I need to find out how people set up pop filters. Wait a second. Hopefully nobody chats. Okay. Pop filter on arm. Pop. Nope. Pop filter on microphone arm. Like, okay, they're like saying it should be like put on here, maybe? I mean, I don't know, like mounted on the actual arm itself? But like, why would they be designed like that? Who benefits from that? Like, it's supposed to maybe be here? you can't see it, but on like the actual arm itself, rather than close to the microphone. Does seem like that's the preferred methodology. Rather than on the part of the arm that attaches. I mean, I guess I could try it. I don't know where I'd put it, though. I still don't think it's a good... I mean, like, if there was, like, a designated area where, like, oh, it fits perfectly with this, then that would be good, but there's not, and it doesn't. It's awful. I can't be too far away from the microphone. I still need the microphone. I still need the pop filter to actually do something. I don't know if it's gonna be... Yeah. Okay, whatever. Did I put on shorts when I did the... No! I streamed, that's right, I streamed, I watched that stream too, as part of it, the 10th anniversary stream, which was an absolute disaster. I was actually considering doing it again, but watching this no, the Togetic, I'm so sorry, people who wanted to learn about Togetic, it was pretty bad. Okay, we'll do it like this. I mean, will this stay on? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Nope, that did not stay on at all. Like, how is this supposed to go? I mean, I know this thing is cheap, but, like, why? Maybe I just need a new one. Maybe I just need a new one, but I can't just not have a pop filter. Okay, I'm looking up pop... No, I can't look up pop filters right now. Well, actually, yes, I can. I can put on my, image 2. I'll look up the Samsung pop filters. We'll see if they're any different. Because they seem to be the same. I don't know. I mean, they seem to suggest that it go on the actual arm itself. Like the part that I have been having it on. But that doesn't really work. I think anyway. Yeah, because it goes down like that, and then there's an arm piece. I mean, I don't... It doesn't look like it's pretty much any different than this thing. Well, maybe it is. I mean, I'd have to see the components, I think. Okay, let's see. I mean, they're not very clear on what the clamp looks like. I don't like that. It's very deceitful in that way. Okay, well, the clamp is... It's pretty much the same exact product. It is pretty much the same exact product. I'm almost positive it's the exact same product. Like, and they're saying that they have like stands that aren't even like for the microphone that stand, the arm that they gave me. Like, what the heck? For arm, maybe? I don't know. Do I have to specify? For arm. I mean, it just looks to be the same product. But then they don't actually show it off. How you attach it in any way, shape, or form. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, how are they recommending it? What are these people, what are these real people doing with their... Why are they attaching it on their arms and stuff? They're attaching it like above, slightly above the arm, or like below, I guess. Like, and having it like down, like over it, so like... But this thing isn't huge, so it'd have to be on the same place. I'd have to place it on there, like... But it doesn't work. Because it's too top-heavy. It's far too top-heavy. It's far, far, far too top-heavy. Yeah, it goes, like, on the actual, like, metal part. Or maybe on the They have it like set up where I think it's on the like the other part. Interesting. That could work. The attachable part. It does seem to fit pretty nicely. Maybe the grooves would. I mean, that seems to work a lot better, actually. Huh. Nope, that was. Why? I mean, you can't see any of this, but. Why? Because it doesn't work. Because it's not good. It's not good design. How is this not his good design? Maybe the questions and answers can help me figure out what the heck's going on here. Okay. Standard stands using the C-clamp mount. Thanks. 1 inch. The goose. These are terrible questions. Pop filter. It's a different kind of mount system. Shocking. It seems to be better in every way. Shocking. The universal mount. Adjustable metal. I mean, no, wait, what? No, wait, hold on. That's different than what your product had. The C-clamp with thumb screw fastener attaches the pop filter to most microphone stands, while the soft padding protects the finish, whatever you put on. With this unique bracket angle and tension screw, the pop filter can be mounted to virtually any microphone stand. How? The universal mount. Stupid thing. How do I use it? I have to look up on YouTube, maybe. Universal mount. Pop filter. How to set up your pop filter. That should help me. Oh god, it's bad quality. Okay. Oh no, it's just... Okay, never mind. Oh god, it's black on black. Why would he think this is a good idea? Okay, make it straight. Okay. Boom armor itself. Got it, got it. Okay, he recommends putting it towards the back. So you gotta open it up a little. It's gotta open up like a little bit. How well this is gonna work. Oh, okay, that just slaps me in the face. I have to, like, bend it around. Oh, nope, that fell off immediately. You put it closer. Clamp it the other way, like... Now that it's secured, we maybe clamp it. And then tighten the arm itself. doesn't move. Then that changes this. Okay. Changes this. I guess we could try to make this work. Okay, it doesn't show up a whole bunch of the screen. It doesn't cover up a lot of the screen now. So, well, the problem is I still have to deal with the whole. There's a microphone in the way, huh? Oh, my keyboard. That is a problem. I guess I could move my keyboard over. Okay, sorry, I've gotten distracted here. Here we go. I think we're good now. This should work, hopefully. I don't know though. I can't really see beyond the microphone. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this, to be honest with you. But yes, here is the video as it stands. You've got a bunch of stuff, bunch of components. I gotta move a bunch of this stuff. Well, first I should probably move it down, right? I think that's probably smart. Well, I don't know, like, make sure nothing's been lost. I should save before I do anything. I don't think anything's been lost by the look of it. I don't know how far back this is, though. Okay, for some reason this is still here. Oh, okay, so I think I know where. Okay, so I need to now put it back on, sorry. Okay. I think I got what we're doing. I think I can save it as... I'm gonna try saving as... Oh gosh. Pokemon... Eclipse. It's just the one and only Arceus, you know how it is. Just have to replace Arceus. Download it and then I can replace it. Great. But yeah. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. Okay. Cause I don't know if there's anything else. No, I don't know anymore. Okay, I can bring you back. Well, actually, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Wait, hold on. Yeah. So this is the boy. Not today, but you'll see me next. Oh yeah, I need to add the Yavatal. Yavatal. See how cheap and wonderful, how wonderfully cheap it is. Oh, I love it. Next time when you talk about. It's so bad. I love it. It's what I had, and it's what I could. Oh, sorry. The whole point was that. Sorry. Not supposed to see any of this. Sorry. No, hold on. Hi, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. I'm supposed to see my personal stuff. I have to make sure that that's blocked out. So I'm a bathroom break? Wow. Anyway. So Gen 6, I think. Yavatal. Excuse me. Yavatal. Yveltal. Never actually added that to the thing. Right. It's like so bad. Like everything about this is like so low quality and I love it. Okay. But yeah. Okay. That's done. So then we can bring these back. So do I have anything about like streaming or? The first Pokemon. Great. Oh, I had that before. So I'm not streaming tonight. Nor am I streaming. So I can get rid of all that streaming stuff. Next, you are going to submit a fan art. be streaming tonight. You will not be streaming tonight in either regard. It'll actually help me. Here's some stuff over. Sorry. I'm not really supposed to do that, but... I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Just gotta go ahead and delete that. Okay. I'll be streaming. You will not be streaming tonight. This will change how things go. PYC stats. PYC stats. It's so aggressive how I say PYC stats. Okay, so. Okay, let me take all this. All of this. Every last bit of it. Oh, wait. I know what we're missing. Some good old-fashioned music. Oh, I never put you back, sorry. I never put it back, sorry. I need to fix this, but also I'm gonna get some music first. Music going. Cause, gosh, no. Okay, that must be what 3 is for. Yeah, it's YouTube music time. Cause I don't want to suffer like this. Okay. YouTube music time. Okay. We want not actual music, but copyright-free music that isn't terrible. Not 12 hours. Let's try 2024. Let's see what... Yeah, that's terrible. Comedy background. Ugh, no. Oh, Kevin McLeod. Okay. No, let's try this one. Yeah, relax. No, relax is not what we want. Nice to remember. What's... Be able to be a little bit louder than that. Okay. Let's put you back. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna move a bunch. So much here. So. Oh, there's so much work to do. Why is this here? Type null and Sylvala. Oh, it's because it was never moved. There we go. Or moved back to where it needed to belong. Okay. Fun plates and stuff, isn't that fun? So much information. Okay. It's a very long article. Which makes sense. It's the god of everything. Okay. But I understand that they probably wanted to focus more on it being a past world than emphasizing the inherent sci-fi elements of... Oh, I never... Oh, that's why. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is all connected to this. Okay. So these all go like this. Sorry, I never added you. Your sibling. Your kids. Do I even have them? No. Guess what that means for you guys. stuck on over here? Well, I could probably do the rest of them. This is such a weird video, man. This. It's a bit behind, but look at him, he's adorable. But I also have to move onto this to make room for that. Okay, we first have to move this, though. It's so bad, I love it. Don't worry about the fact that, yeah, I have to... So, I don't know if you can see it, but my glasses are on frame. Yeah, I don't want people to know. Don't tell the people that I had to zoom in for this. Yeah. People who aren't watching the stream, I should say. Not that there's anyone watching the stream. But you know, if you come across this. Yes, there's quite a bit of room there. That's good, that's very good. Yes. Ooh, how bad. Oh no. It's gonna be easier just to cut it and then move it. Okay. Sorry, I forgot you guys can see everything I'm doing. Isn't this fascinating? And then we get to do the whole other part. We haven't even touched the other part yet. I have no idea if we're even gonna be able to do it. So yeah, the first the first year, obviously, the first 6 months, or what was it, 8 months or whatever of the series is gonna be in the year 9 videos, and I don't think even all of the year 9 videos contained Arceus at that point, you know, contained, or just at all. They do, you know. Excuse me. Okay. Keep going. Get rid of that, I don't know why that's open. We'll grab it later. Grab the kids later. Sounds so weird out of context. But yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. This is all before I even get into the real intro. Do what we can to make what... To do what we can. is how I left off last time. Like, it broke last time. I tried moving everything. So that's great. It's like taped on to the suit that I normally wear. I love that. It's so funny. It's not even that good a tape job. Like, it is crude as it becomes. Because I was running out of time. Like, I did not care at that point. My freaking ballet hat going on. You haven't even heard him yet. It's so bad. Yet so funny at the same time. It's like, I love him. I love him. He's awful, but I love him. And I hope you do too. Because you'll see him again in Gen 6. Hopefully with the actual outfit on. This time. Okay. No. Any others that I need to get rid of? Yeah, no, and no. You were fine. You're fine, you're perfect. Just go down. I should put a question mark next to the recording. Because we don't know. I should probably continue. Just highlight the others. I can try to continue moving to the right. Wait. This is with it. This is, oh gosh, I did it again. No, this is what happened last time. Oh, never mind. Alright, it worked. It didn't kill it this time. No, don't kill it again. Oh gosh, where are you now? Okay, go back. Grab this as well. I'm just gonna X like a, you know, I'm just gonna... This is really loud. Maybe we turn it off here. Or turn it down here. Not have it at full volume. Time, ladies and gentlemen, to hear the voice of a madman. He's like Brooklyn for some reason. Not at all like Mikey's. I'm the generic Team Rocket grunt. Oh good, you got to hear that part. You can hear this, right? Like taped on. Act to the suit. God, that's gonna take a while before it gets got back up. Hopefully you can hear that. Anyway. That's not good. Right? Because I don't think it started out that way, did it? Or maybe it's fine. Okay, that's fine, I think. Okay, I should probably move these. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to... Okay, whatever. We'll just... move these down. Move these down. Okay, that down, then that down. One more. Well, one more before we get back. Before we do the other part. Oh yeah, the introduction. Oh my god. This is... I don't know why I chose this angle. This is such a weird angle. But I had to show off enough of the suit. So you get like this weird angle of my hallway. Which like looks way smaller than it actually is. Like it's small, but it's not that small. My goodness. Looks like it's 2 doorways long. I don't think it is. Anyway. Sorry, back to the music. Ridiculously loud music. There's still space? Okay. You say so. Yeah, go back. That should be... No, one more. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm like... barely, but I am. Like a policeman more than a thief. A thief of the night. A Pokemon thief. Pokemon thief of the night. Sorry. no, that wouldn't. Oh no. What am I doing? I should have saved when I had the chance. That means we've come, or that we've crossed over somewhere later in the line. Do that. Now that I haven't fucked this up. I fucked it up. It was perfect. I had the world and I fucked it up. Okay. Save there. And then, wherever the heck it is later in the line, we can then move it there. Okay, fun stats, right? Around like there-ish. A group by generation. The 1, 3, 2, and 4. That was a dumb idea. I have it like stacked, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't know why I did that. That was not really thinking when I did it. I'm definitely gonna change that when I do Gen 5. Although it might be another, like, multi-row graph thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do Gen 5, man. The graphs are getting smaller. I may have to go outside of the border. It's getting harder and harder to see. Or maybe add, like, a thing that, like, tells you what the numbers are. Each of the things are and what their numbers are. Key of some kind? I don't know. Higher proportion. I'm probably gonna be a lot calmer tomorrow, or the Victini video. Just because I have to be quiet. I'm very calm, like, hello and welcome to the... opportunity to talk about something very close to me. Now, what? What is this? What is this nonsense? What are you, you little nonsensical nonsense? Thanks. Okay. Could be easier to listen to my AI music, okay. I should be doing that instead. Oh well. Huh? Are those Legend of Zelda noises? I feel like those are Legend of Zelda noises. Oh, there's... It's supposed to be going down. Right. Okay, sorry. It's a long one. That's definitely a remix of Legend of Zelda. Where does that go? Northern Lights. Also, what happened to... Oh, no, wait. You just had one song, A Cold Night to Remember? That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So there's only 3 that would prevent it. Excuse me. No, don't. Okay, we did it. We're good. Touch anything. Commentary. Sorry. I'm so tired for tomorrow's video. I apologize. Okay. I love how, like, poorly framed. It's like, it's so cheap, and it's so, like, almost intentionally cheap. I love it. What else are we doing today? Alright, we're doing, right, sorry, the whole Arceus collection, right? Okay, well, right, sorry, I gotta put you guys into the mode, the image 2 mode, the bathroom break mode. Well, I don't know if I have it. I can't remember if I already made it or not. Because I feel like I did, but... Pokemon U-Cycle compilation? No, that's just your Gen 2 and 3. Maybe I didn't create it yet. I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to add... I'm just gonna have to create a new one, I think. So, File... New project... This is gonna be a weird night. How many pages was it again? 36 pages? Almost exactly 36 pages. Yeah, pretty much from top to bottom, 36 pages of time codes. So we're starting part 2 of the year, the anniversary. Oh, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get so weird. We're starting at 2 hours and 28 minutes in. And then we go to 5 hours and 19 minutes in. Like... It's wild. My microphone's off. Also, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually go to the bathroom. Yeah, so... I'll be right back. We're ready to do this. Okay, so the first thing is time. Maybe I should have my like iPad out for this, or my laptop out for this, because hopefully it's just gonna be annoying if I don't. So whatever. We'll just start with. We're starting part 2. Start with 2:28:14. So 2:28:14. This is allegedly the first instance of. Did I put that in right? No, this is 2 minutes in. How do I get 2 hours in? Yeah, how do I get 2 hours in? Hold on. If I just put it in like, exactly like this. Yeah, how else would I get hours in? What? But, yeah, how do I get hours? I mean, hold on. Oh, maybe I have to add that? No. Clearly there are hours on here, so just add 0, 0 to it. Maybe go just all zeros? Right, because it has to exist. Maybe we don't do the other ones? That just got us 2 minutes in. What the heck? What? Is it supposed to... What? I'm mimicking it perfectly. How do you get 2 hours? How are you supposed to write that? I am writing it exactly as they're telling me to write it. What the fuck? Oh, you can't? What do you mean you can't? That an hour is too much for the stupid system? What? Since when? I have to go hour at a time? Oh my god. I have to like find it randomly. Oh good. That's gonna make this so much easier. You're not supposed to see this. No, don't keep going down, Dylan. Oh god. That's gonna make this more difficult. Okay, so 28s. Every 28 you have. I'm gonna have to like guesstimate. I guess I could use the guide, I guess. 230 is here. So if I went to 28 from here, what do you think would happen? Would it go back all the way down, or do you think it would? I'm so confused. No, that goes all the way back down. So I have to just, like, hope for it. That's a bad system for inputting a time. That's a bad system. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, so 2:28:14. Somehow this is 2:28:14. I don't know. How or why?
Is 2'7" or 0.8 meters.
Wait, what? 2:28. Oh, 28. Sorry. We're a little early. That's some nonsense. It's gonna make this remarkably more difficult. Marketably more difficult, isn't it? Oh, right, of course it's gonna be the mouse. Why would I think anything less than it's gonna be the mouse?
340.
Okay. Put the music back on. do that. That's close enough. You get Gold Leaf 100% of the time. Emerald, you get Oranberry 5% of the time. Legends Arceus. Yeah, first pronunciation. Ah. Arceus. The very first. We got many, many more to go. We got thousands. How many points do you think we have? How many lines are there? Let's see if it has like the amount of lines. Oh wait, document stats. Yes. I'm curious. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and okay. That didn't help me at all. Okay. Paragraphs? Character? Okay, words? What's that? Well, okay. Yeah, that's not really... I don't know. It's not really how that... Okay. Kind of hoping I'd find out, like, how many lines there were, but sure. Okay. Well, we got many more to go. We've just begun. So, 5, 19... 12... If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I would have just used the actual videos. Some really bad design. Right? Because, like... I don't know. 519. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Okay, well that's, yeah, I know where it's coming from. I know where it's going. Okay. From here, okay. Okay. Yellow's Pokédex. In Gen 8, Swords is one we've done before, and Shields is the silver entries. Brilliant Diamonds is Diamonds entry. In Shining Pearl, Moonlight gathers up the wings of Clefairy's back, allowing Clefairy to fly. This Pokemon is difficult to find. In Legends Arceus. No, wait, that's not what we're doing. We're not in Legends. It's just specifically Arceus. In Legends Arceus, it can be found. The Arceus collection. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take many hours, I think. I think this might take a little longer than I was expecting it to. Well, it'll get easier once we stop doing it. No, we're not doing it yet. Legends Arceus. Oh, I have to still do it now. Oh god. Arceus. Oh, it still has to be specifically Arceus. See, this would be much easier if I had the actual thing. Once we get the actual thing, it'll be much easier. Arceus. It can. It can be found. It can be found. Okay, sorry, back to the music. 520. Well, then at that point, we might as well wait. It can be found in quiet mountain areas on a full moon's night. Its dancing and its tiny, faintly glowing wings confer... What? There's gotta be some sort of... Oh, probably held items. Upon it, a lovely fairy-like quality. In Gen 9 and Scarlet, on nights with a full moon, Clefairy gather from all over and dance. Bathing in moonlight makes them float. Violet's entry is just Moon's entry. So here you can see Clefairy in the Alolan Pokédex, and here you can see Clefairy in the Kitakami Pokédex. Ah, it looks like they're doing metronome. That's cute. And you got, of course, the moon in the background and the stars, of course, yeah. And they're on a mountain. That makes sense. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow, you get Mystery Berry 100% of the time, and Gold, Silver, Crystal. You get Mystery Berry 3% of the time, or Moonstone 2% of the time, Pirate, and Leaf Green, Moonstone 5% of the time, Diamond, Pearl, or Gold, Silver. You get Leaf Berry 50% of the time, or Moonstone 5% of the time. In Black, Black 2 and White 2, Leaf Berry 50% of the time, Moonstone 5% of the time, and Comet Shard, Dark Grass only 1% of the time. In Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Ultron, Sword, Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Pearl, Moonstone 5% of the time. And Legends Arceus. Oh, I can't wait until he has art. Until he puts the things on. Arceus. Okay. Wait, no, it's Arceus. Normal. Okay. 542. 13. Oh, it's gonna be Clefable. Okay. I understand. Alright, close enough. Less than 30 seconds. It can't help but hear a pin drop from over half a mile away, so it lives deep in the mountains where there aren't many people or Pokemon. Ultra Moon. Some scientists believe that it gazes intently at the sky on nights with a full moon because it's homesick. I can hear myself. It's not good. Okay. Okay. Go Pikachu, let's go Eevee. That's just the yellow entry. For Gen 8, Sword is Leaf Greens, as it has the comma instead of the period. Shields is Black 2 and White 2. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, those are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. He's so not... In Legends Arceus. Arceus. Not getting rid of it yet. Arceus. That. Okay. Then again, it's gonna be just, so I might as well just wait. Less than a minute. Legend says that on clear, quiet nights, it listens for the voices of its kin living on the moon. I, too, often think of my homeland so far away. For Gen 9, Scarlet is Crystal's entry. Violet's entry is Fire Red's. Here's Clefable in the Alola Pokédex, and here's Clefable in the Kitakami Pokédex. Here are the game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. From the games Red, Blue, and Yellow, you get leftovers 100% of the time. Black, White, Black 2, and White 2, you get a Leaf Berry 50% of the time, and Moonstone 5% of the time. Sword and Shield, you get Moonstone 5% of the time. And Legends Legends. No, we're not deleting it yet. Arceus. Oh yeah, we want to have this. We're definitely gonna need that. Okay, then 547. Random, but sure. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I have it on the other one? Weird. Yeah, and Sun, you know, Gen 7 models. Get Sword and Shields, Legend Arceus. Legend Arceus. I think it's like these models. You got these models. Arceus's models. Oh yeah, back when I had my new keyboard, but the box was in the background. Nostalgia, man. Arceus's model. How to separate Arceus from Arceus's? No, Dylan. Actually, we need to. So I don't get confused. Okay. So 4, so 6 hours. How close can we get? 634. Looks like this is as far as we can get to it somehow. Well, up here and oh, those are seconds, right? So we want to be, if we can. I would say 30 is probably as close as we can get. 29, sure. Why not? Actually, wait, hold on. As we zoom in, we can get closer. Right. You know what? 3's probably fine. Counterpart in Legends Arceus. And it's Arceus. Not letting all that work go to vain. Be in vain, rather. Not go in vain, whatever. And its belly burns a fire which... And its belly burns a fire which... 2 minutes. Or no, where were we? No, 6:58. Oh, okay, so same second. Same minute, rather. Yeah, sorry. Okay. And its belly burns a fire which Vulpix spits out in the form of fireballs. When young, this Pokemon has but one white tail. As the Pokemon matures, this single tail splits into 6. Alolan Vulpix. After long years in the ever-snow-capped mountains of Alola, this Vulpix has gained power over ice. Shield. If you observe its curly hairs through a microscope, you'll see small ice particles springing up. Legends Arceus. Why is it an Arceus? How is it an Arceus? Well, this was the first one to have the picture. Why didn't the other one have the picture? What? That's absurd. What the fuck? Oh, it did. It does. Oh, never mind. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Is that actually where it starts, though? Yeah, I don't know. Arceus. Arceus, these... I say it differently, both weird. Arceus. Okay. Six, 11, 51. Close enough. Less than a minute. Okay. And then those become kind of more of a tan, I guess. Okay, we get the Alolans. So this is Alolan. So there's a subtle difference. Normal Alolan Vulpix and shiny. Oh yeah, this is the double down. Shiny Alolan Vulpix. So it's kind of blue at the ears, then purple ears. And those are more purple eyes. Yeah, just generally a little bit more purple. Then we got the Let's Go games. This is a little bit more obvious, the purple. Aww. Yeah. And that's kind of just a yellow and almost takes the body brown. Yeah. And it's got green legs. So it's the same, but better. They got Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. That was bad. That one's bad. Arceus. These are much. Arceus? I'll allow it, but okay. It's unique, to say the least. Alright. So now, I've done 1, 11, 2, okay. So 6, 30, 09. I'm assuming Ninetales. Yes. Okay. Its Ninetales are said to be imbued with a mystic power. The Pokemon is said to live for 1,000 years. That happened again. Why does it keep going off? I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Weird. In Legends. I think this is back when I didn't really know how to do Arceus. Lord. Arceus. Certainly a more unique one. Okay. Learn. No, I deleted it. No, not that far. Not that far. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, close by, too. And yeah, 6, 30, 40. Might as well watch that as well. That's for the lowland, I know. The coat of gleaming golden fur is quite magnificent. The species is said to store a sacred power in its 9 long tails, and to live for a millennium. Alolan Ninetales. Sword. A deity resides in the snowy mountains where this Pokemon lives. In ancient times, it was worshipped as that deity's incarnation. In Shield, while it will guide travelers who get lost on a snowy mountain down to the mountain's base, it won't forgive anyone who harms nature. Legends Arceus. Anyone who harms nature. Legends. Arceus. Arceus. No, don't delete it. Okay. Okay, fine. A little more than a minute away. Less than 2. Dwells on sacred peaks, perpetually covered in snow. Said to appear to virtuous people who have lost their way on mountain paths. It then guides them back to the mountain's base. Scarlet's entry is the gold entries. Violet is one we've done before. For Alola Ninetales, Scarlet's is Moon's entry, while Violet's is Sun's entry. Here we've got Ninetales in the Alola Pokédex. Then we got Alola Ninetales in the Alola Pokédex. Then we've got Ninetales in the Kitakami Pokédex. And Alola Ninetales in the Blueberry Pokédex. Where's this one, this is just, Alola Ninetales, the Alola Pokédex. Basically, Emotions, held items. Ninetales. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. In Pokemon, Ninetales only found in the mountain. So red, blue, gold, leaf, black, white, blue, white, gives you a rust rare 100% of the time, gives you charcoal 100% of the time, Legends of Arceus. No, don't delete. Okay. It's weird when it's not equal. It's gonna be so weird. Alright. We'll see what it looks like when we're done with this. Okay. So now go to 631. 641. So this is gonna be its thing. It's hold on, my brain. Oh, 41. We have a whole second, a whole minute rather. Right. No? Wait, hold on, what? This, and the TCG. Other appearances, Pokemon... 31, okay. Unite. Ninetales, in its Alolan form, is playable through obtaining a Unite license. It is a ranged attacker that starts as Alolan Vulpix, which evolves into Alolan Ninetales at level 4. Got it in Pokemon Unite. Trivia. This first point, sub-point we've already done. No other Pokemon has the same type combination as Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales is the only Pokemon in Pokemon Legends. No. Arceus, which is on. Arceus, which is on. Okay, so what's next? The next thing on the list is 7:46. Going all the way ahead into the 7th hour. That's how infrequent it used to be. Had a multiple per episode.
It sleeps in caves during the day. It has no eyes, so it checks its surroundings while flying. It emits ultrasonic waves. Moon.
Zubat.
When exposed to sunlight, they suffer burns. The frequency of their ultrasonic waves can differ slightly from colony to colony. Ultrason? It has no eyeballs, so it can't see. It checks its surroundings via the ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. Ultramoon? Their skin is so thin that they'll be burned if sunlight hits them. When it gets cold out, they gather together to warm one another's bodies. In little bands, that's killer. In store, it emits opposite waves from its mouth, its surroundings, and supplies around the scale. You, flat lip, cave, down, dust, and only they are to each other as they sleep. Brilliant diamond and shining pearl, diamond, pearl counterparts. In Legends.
No.
Arceus.
Okay. Sorry, what am I? $47.34. Okay.
Makes its home in gloomy caves. Atrophied eyes have left this Pokemon blind, so it scans its surroundings via sound waves that it emits from its mouth as it flies. So Zubat and the Alolan Pokédex, they're both in that, but this is Sun and Moons, this is Ultra Suns and Ultra Moons. A little different, but yeah, cool. Okay, game locations, side game locations, events, held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. So from Red, Blue, and Yellow, you get a berry. In Legends Arceus.
Too busy. Wait.
Bite, 35 Haze, 40 Venoshock, 45 Confused Ray, 50 Air Slash, and 55 Leech Life. Then in Legends Arceus,
I don't have to hate it anymore. I don't have to hate it anymore. Oh, it's so liberating.
Arceus.
Oh man, I came to despise those boxes, but now it doesn't matter. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. 52. Excuse me. Okay, I see.
90, and PP is 10.
Eh.
In Legends Arceus.
Okay. 757. Bunch of nostalgia to my different haircuts, different weights I've had over the years. The last year and a half almost. I've been doing this project. It's wild, man. Different shirt entirely, wasn't it? Yeah. I was so much thinner back then. much bigger scale. Bigger scale. There we go. Not as dramatic for the females. Then we got Legends Art. No. Arceus. 779. $759, I think. Sorry. I see it. Both have similar shiny forms with green main bodies. Woobat and Zubat have somewhat similar English names, both having rhyming prefixes and bat as a suffix. Zubat can also be seen as a parallel to Noibat, as they are both flying-type Pokemon based on bats and can have Infiltrator as a possible ability. They also share their same base stats, with their attack and special attack switched around. Zubat has the lowest base special attack stat of all flying-type Pokemon, tied with Halo, Snivy, and Pignite. Despite Zubat is capable of being due to its Zubat's own Pokemon's alpha form, Legends Arceus. Legends are no. Arceus does not. Arceus does not. Arceus. Okay. Then going to 81102. Of their Diamond and Pearl counterparts in Legends Arceus. Wait, now I still have to do the thing. Arceus. I did do the whole thing, right? I think so. Okay. 81131. Might as well wait. Keep watching. It sinks its sharp fangs into other creatures and slurps up their blood. A closer look at the fangs revealed that they are hollow and akin to straws. Here is Golbat in the Lowland Pokédex. But it's those Sun and Moons, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moons. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items. Pokemon. Held items, Pokemon Cotton Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow, you get a berry 100% of the time. In Legends Arceus, Oh, it's gonna be its evolution. Or it's gonna be one of these. Okay.
Five Confused Ray, 62 Air Slash, and 69 Leech Life. In Legends
Nice.
Arceus. Let's go down to
That's how I did it. I framed it that way. Wow, okay. 13, 40.
let's go down to 25 here. You get Cross Poison and at 25, and masters it at 35. Air Slash you get at 34, masters it at 45. Leech Life you get at 43, masters it at 54. Okay. We're skimming by the TMs, the TRs for all these. We're skimming by breeding. Yep. By tutoring.
Golbat. We're officially. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna.
And Sword Shield, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. You can get Wing Beat and the expansion pass for Sword and Shield. It's a physical flying
Wing Beat?
move
God.
that's power is 40, accuracy 90%, and PP is 10. In Legends
Nope.
Arceus.
$18. Was it bad? I don't know. Whatever. That's what I have on here, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. If it's not all of it, it's okay. At least has this.
I got Sun. Yeah, you got Gen 7s, Gen 8s. Much different. Can barely see the teeth in these. Just, I think that's just because of the quality of the image, not so much the actual, probably in-game model probably looks better. Then you got, yeah, Legends Arceus.
Casual about it.
Arceus.
$9.26.
On Paris, don't grow up quite right. Ultra Moon. The mushrooms known as Tachukaso are controlling the bug. Even if the bug bugs the mushrooms, they tell it to bug off. In the Let's Go games, that entry is Yellows and Y's entries. In Gen 8, Billion
So I was equally tired back then.
Yellows and Y's entries. In Gen 8, Billion Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. In Legends
I hid mine a lot more? I don't know.
Arceus.
Well, power of editing, right?
Arceus.
For 7. Da-da.
Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver. You get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, or Big Mushroom 5% of the time. Black and White. You get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time. Big Mushroom 5% of the time. Balm Mushroom 1% of the time, but it has to be from the dark grass only. In X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl, you get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, and Big Mushroom 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus.
That's not, yeah, that's not right. The Arceus starts here.
Arceus.
$9.29. Should I just let this go? Or nah. No, the whole, we need to get this done as quickly as we can.
Powder. 11, you get Absorb. Fury Cutter from 17. 22 Spore, 27 Slash, 33 Growth, 38 Giga Drain, 43 Aromatherapy, 49 Rage Powder, and 54 X Scissor. In
I'm so glad I started editing.
Legends
Like, editing these videos down.
Arceus.
It's easier to not do that, but... Oh, it's so much nicer.
Arceus.
So 30.
You learn the move Absorb at level 1, but it masters it at 9. Dunsparce at 5, learns it at 14, or masters it at 14. Poison Powder at 9, masters it at 18. Venoshock at 15, masters it at 25. Slash learns at 21, masters it at 31. Spore, you get at 29, masters it at 40. X Scissor, you get at 37, and masters it at 48. Energy Ball, it gets at 47, and masters it at 59. By TM, 9 Bullet Seed, 11 Sunny Day, 16 Light Screen, 7 Protect, 19 Gear Drain, 22 Solar Beam, 28 Dig, 31 Brick Break, 32 Double Team, 36 Bomb, 40 Array, 42 Facade, 44 45 Headshine, 46 Eve, 54 Falls Swipe, 58 Door, 70 Flash, 75 Swords, 71 X Scissor, 82 Loop Chop, 86 Ground, 87 Dagger, 90 Substitute, 3 Cut, and 98 Rock Smash. By Reading, you get Agility from this group, Bug from this group, Power from this group, Cost from this group, this group gives you Fist Strength, Flail from this group, this group gives you Cast Ring, this group gives you HC, Metal Club from this group, Tie Beam from this group, Reach from this group, Center from this group, and Watchog from this group. Number 2 Ring, and Strength Pearl, and Legends Arceus.
I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna finish this up on. Stream, but we'll see. No. Not yet.
Arceus.
We'll see. We'll see. We got a few hours. Yeah, we're only like halfway done. Right? Okay, we're like... Well... We go 11. No, yeah, so we're about halfway. Not quite. Yeah. I don't love that it's 5 in the morning. But... I'll make what I can do. I don't know, man. We'll just make it work. So that was the last one. So, what we do now is get rid of everything else. So we get rid of that. Anything that isn't the small little squares, we get rid of. Not squares, the rectangles. Whatever. The segments. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, there's something familiar about that. It's definitely playing on nostalgia. Curious to know how long it is. So, hold on. Sorry. Right, or was that a small box? Oh, that's definitely a long box. Five. 2. 0 is 20 seconds. Let's listen to what we have so far. It's just gonna be Arceus over and over again. In different inflections. Arceus. 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 I love it already. Arceus. Arceus is. Arceus. 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 You can possibly say it. Arceus. 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 I love it. Okay, part 2. Individual. And yeah, after jump with these, we do the individual ones. Somewhere in Gen 2, right? I think. Okay. It's not gonna be easy though. Okay, 9:56. Okay, so this is where time comes in. So now we have to add 20 seconds to all of this. Whatever it was, we have to add 20 seconds. So it says 5 seconds, so it's 25 seconds. Which means I could probably do it. Its past GYC dates are April. That's not right. Something's gone horribly wrong here. Why? Something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, it must be minutes. Oh, it's minutes. Sorry. It's 5 minutes and 20 seconds. There we go. It's controlled by a mushroom that has grown larger than its host body. The Pokemon scatters poisonous spores. Shining Pearl is just Pearl's entry. Legend. This is gonna be one hell of a compilation. Okay. 9. This is only the beginning. Okay. I got another 5. I guess that's probably the hell items.
Arceus? Mushroom-blocking specimens of this Pokemon lie unmoving in the forest, lending credence to the hypothesis that the large mushroom is in control of Parasect's actions. Ugh. Parasect in the Alola Pokédex? Get silly. Game locations, side game locations, held items, Pokemon Cotton Gem.
Actually, I probably would leave an but I wouldn't say an anymore. Oh, sorry.
Held items, Pokemon Cotton Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for held item to appear. Red, blue, and yellow. You get Gold Leaf 100% of the time. In Crystal, you get a Tiny Mushroom 23% of the time, Big Mushroom 2% of the time. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, you get a Tiny Mushroom 50% of the time, a Big Mushroom 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus.
Number 3. So it's 3 is 7. So 7 minutes and 34 seconds.
Rage Powder, and 66 X Scissor. In Legends Arceus.
Ooh, it actually existed as a separate. That's weird. That's not what I wanted. No.
Arceus.
Okay. So again, less than a minute, so we might as well watch.
So at 29, you get Spore, which they master at 40. X Scissor is at 37, and they master it at 48. Energy Ball, you get at 47, they master it at 59. Skipping by TM, and by Breeding. Nothing by Tutoring, and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. In Legends Arceus.
11. 2. So 11:42 would be 12:02. Actually, I could be writing that in. I keep forgetting that I can write these in when there's less than. Yeah.
And Legends Arceus. Arceus.
That's the old chair. That's why it feels so different.
Arceus.
It's 2 hours and 59. So it's 3 hours and 3 hours and 19 seconds. Wait, we're not done. That's close enough.
Duck's intent.
Okay, I guess a little too far? I don't know. I guess it would be... Oh no, it's 259. Well, 48 would be... Let's see, 48 would be... Put us over to 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Yes.
Arceus. Legends.
Okay. Then the 3 minutes ones, I might as well. No, it's like, yeah. 3 hour one, I mean.
Suffers perpetual headaches. If the agony grows too great, Psyduck's latent power erupts, contrary to Psyduck's intent. Ergo, I am exploring ways to ease the pain. In Gen 9, Scarlet is one we've done before. Violet is the silver entries. Here is Psyduck in the Alola Pokédex, and Psyduck in the Paldea Pokédex. So we got one sleeping here, and then a couple flying in the water, it looks like. Around the water. Yep. They're holding their heads. They've got headaches. Yeah. Game locations. Side game locations. Events. Hello. Countdown 1 must be to a Gen 2 game order for Hello to appear. So games rather than yellow, you get 100% of the time. Stadium, normal box from round 1, 100% of the time. Legends. Arceus.
No.
Arceus.
So 321.45.
Brings them to a standstill and seizes them. Ultra Moon, a professional swimmer. It can continue swimming for 2 days straight by waving its long tail skillfully. In the Let's Go games, it's very similar to Yellow's, but it's slightly different, so we'll read it. Its long, slim limbs end in broad flippers. They are used for swimming gracefully in lakes. In Gen 8, in Sword, this Pokemon lives in gently flowing rivers. It paddles through the water with its long limbs, putting its graceful swimming skills on display. In Shield, old tales tell of Golduck punishing those that defiled its river. The guilty were dragged into the water and taken away. Brilliant Diamond. This Pokemon lives in lakes. It swims faster than any world-class swimmer. Shining Pearl is legendary. Arceus.
It's less than 2 minutes, it's fine. 2250. I mean, it's more than a minute away, fine.
In Legends Arceus, Arceus.
327. 5 is 327.55.
Okay, so unless it does go down to 3, I don't know. Ruby has the full colors now. I get the red, and then so that kind of basically keeps the same basic concept. This is sort of a grayish blue. This is just a pure blue. It keeps the pink. Yeah, the jewel doesn't change, which is interesting. And that's more of a yellow than a gold. Yep. Diamond and pearl. Beak becomes a little bit more pointed, I guess.
Colors change
It kind of changes shape a little bit as time goes on, but yeah. Yeah, probably just gets more streamlined, I imagine. So we get to see 4 fingers. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Toes, do those change? Feet, why not? Okay. Okay, so then black and white. See all of the feet. Yeah, toes, I guess. Yeah, just, see, it's basically, I guess, there's a little bit of a thing at the end of the beak. I forget what that's called. Sunbird habit. So this is when it's 3 models. This is a little bit more different blue. It's pretty much the same blue. I mean, it'll maybe a little darker, but yeah. Yeah, so fingers. Yeah, it doesn't really change much. Can't really see the gem all that well, that much the quality of the image. Now we can let's go games. You can actually see the gem. The eyes. I didn't think about looking at the eyes. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really get the red eyes until Gen 3 here. Okay, I got Lens. Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. 4, 05, 08. 40508 is 40528. Close enough. Or is it? Oh. No, it's 5. Okay.
The same Pokédex. Once Primeape begins its strongest attack, Thrash, it goes completely out of control. Kind of the manga, Primeape in Pokemon Adventures.
Oh, the ball. Trivia point.
All this.
Yeah.
The TCG.
Yeah.
Trivia. According to Pocket Monsters, the animation, Primeape is the reason why Pokeballs were developed. This affirmation, however, has been contradicted several times. The most notable instance of this is in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where
for primate. CS. Okay. 418, 26. Commonly found in grassy plains.
No, that's gonna be way too long. Oh yeah, this is because of Hisui.
Known to be vigilant when guarding their territory. Hisui and Growlithe take much longer to bond with humans because they have lived apart from humans for a long time. Oh, I never realized. I thought that was just part of the hair. Evolution. Growlithe evolves into Arcanine. Hisui, as you can see that here. Hisui and Growlithe evolves into Hisui and Arcanine. You can see that here. Why would they not change it to make a different color? Anyway, game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon
Legend Arceus, good lord. Legend Arceus. Okay.
Arceus.
Okay. 421. Wait, 421. 79.
Wise is the gold entries. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are their Ruby and Sapphire counterpart. In Gen 7 and Sun, it's both clever and loyal, but if a stranger tries to invade its territory, it barks threateningly. In Moon, it looks cute, but when you approach another trainer's Growlithe, it will bark at you and bite. In Ultra Sun, while it's quite friendly towards humans once it's grown used to them, in the wild it must be quite fierce to defend its territory from Rockruff. It has lived alongside humans since ages ago. Its bones have been found in excavations of ruins from the Stone Age. The Let's Go games are just Yellow's entry. In Gen 8, Sword is one we've done before. The Shield entry is the Silver entries. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are very similar to the Diamond and Pearl counterpart, but slightly different, so I'll read it. It is a Pokemon with a loyal nature. It will remain motionless until it is given an order by its trainer. The Hisuian Growlithe in Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Oh, no-y. Okay, fine. Try to bring that back. Oh, no. Damage 2. Okay, give me a second. Okay. That's great. Okay. Bring you back. Well, that's going on in the background. Image 2, okay. And my microphone's off again. No way. It's been an hour. What? No, it hasn't been an hour. It's only been like 30 minutes. Okay. It takes us about 15 minutes for every. Oh god. Every what, 9 hours? Well, you know. Every 20 seconds. Ooh, okay.
Arceus. They. Okay, sorry. Focus. 421. So 423, 16. Yeah, 423, 16. Got it. I see. Berry 25% of the time. Fire red and leaf green, you get a Rostberry 50% of the time. Emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, and soul silver, you get a Rostberry 100% of the time. Black 2 and white 2, you get a Rostberry 50% of the time. For the Hisuian, Growlithe, and Legends Arceus. Okay. Then we have 423, 26. So that's 423, 46. Since we're here, we might as well go with 30 seconds. Normal. You get a Rostberry 35% of the time. Spoiled Apricorn 15% of the time. Grit items by level. For an Alpha, you get EXP Candy S 100% of the time. Why is it not zoomed in? Seed of Mastery 10% of the time. And grit items by level. Still don't know how the math works. So for stats, we'll compare Growlithe base stats with Hisuian Growlithe base stats. There's a note here though. Due to the different way stats are calculated in Pokemon. Okay. Arceus. Okay. Exact. Okay. So then the 23 one. This is 33. 58. So that's 34. 18. See it. Point. Okay. You require an evolution stone to evolve, can be evolved without it, provided that the Pokemon levels up in the battle and the player has sent out a specific Pokemon in the same battle. In the case of the Thunderstone, this Pokemon is Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe and its evolved form were designed by Megumi Mizutani. In Pokemon Legends Arceus is... We'll keep that as like the gag. Okay, but if it is does that, okay, we'll keep that in. Okay, okay. So 457. That's 457 or 458. 14. The sun's coming up. Oh God. I was not expecting it to take this long, to be honest with you. Sorry. This is closer to where we want to. Oh, we're in Arcanine. That's why. Let's see. What was it again? It was 18, I think? Yes. Yes. 14, sorry. So this is... Never mind. makes sense. What? Of fur behind its elbows and around its ankle. That's not right. Did I mess it up? Oh, it's not 50, so, sorry. 858, sorry, we have a whole minute left. That's close enough. 14 seconds. This allows it to lead opponents in a merry chase while avoiding them at the same time. It lives in coastal mountainsides. A special Hisuian Arcanine is worshipped by the Hisui people due to him being a descendant of one of the 10 ancient Pokemon who received a blessing from Arceus. He is one of the noble Pokemon who Oh, sorry, that threw me off. Is worshipped by the Hisui people due to him being a descendant of one of the 10 ancient Pokemon who received a blessing from Arceus. Okay. Wait, no. Arceus. Okay. 50109, that's 50129. Right on page. Oh god. This is gonna. Oh my god, is this possible? Oh god. 30 minutes for. Oh god. Okay, no, we gotta. And maybe it'll go faster. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully, it's a 5109. 5129. Sorry. Yeah, once we get past these, it'll probably get faster. Probably, hopefully. 5109. Or 5129. Sorry. I need to focus. Well, ideally, we'll be able to just put it in once we get the... Assuming we don't get an hour. That would suck. Close enough. Okay. The East. Because, you know, they got rid of the idea that this was equivalent to our world, or like it is kind of, but like, you know, it's different. Like they don't use real world locations anymore. So we'll read it. A legendary Pokemon in the East. Many people are charmed by the grace and beauty of its running. In Gen 8, Swords is Black 2 and White 2s. Shields is Leaf Green and X's. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is their Diamond and Pearl counterpart. For Hisuian Arcanine and Legends Arceus. Snaps at foes with fangs, club. Sorry. Legends Arceus. Arceus. $239. Arceus. A little off, but 9 and Legends.
Arceus?
I mean, if I'm still doing this in 5 hours, maybe it'll get easier when I get to listen to my own music rather than copyright-free music. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're not doing this by the time we're done with stream, or whatever. 5237. That's 537. Ah, the note or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense.
Table. Arcanine is 90 HP. This one.
Okay, it was getting maybe a little off there.
And Arceus.
I'm probably gonna have to do this tomorrow with Victini. Yeah, I'll probably eat lunch and then do that. I don't know if I'll be eating dinner tonight. Oh god, I don't know if I can afford to, oh god, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get done easy. Maybe this will be taking like another hour and that'll be it. And I'll get the other one done in another hour and then I'll be out, Who knows? We'll see. I don't wanna jinx it.
Arceus.
So 841. Got it. 5841. Close enough.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Sword and Shield. This can just keeps being okay. Okay, then Legends. Arceus. So. Arceus.
Whatever. Alright. So 6:30. So 6:50 or 6:30. 37. Oh my gosh! Okay, yeah, it's a whole different hour. Okay. Abra? Yes, I get it. I vote. Oh god, okay. Save, I guess. Then I'm gonna have to do the thing where I move some stuff, so give me a second. Yes. Let's see what we can do for proxy files first. I shouldn't need bells on it anymore. Technically Shaman is still the last one, unfortunately. I should not need Charizard anymore. Or Charmander. 9 gigabytes right there, baby. It's not gonna be enough. Palkia. I'm doing the proxy files right now. Let's see. Remove. Excuse me. Pretty much got rid of all of that stuff. Okay. That's a couple. I don't need. I do need that. I probably need everything on this list. Except for I'll leave it. So, okay, so we can't do that, so we're gonna have to go the other way. So, how much does this drive now have? It has 13, or, okay, I managed to, because I moved those, I managed to get 22.6 gigabytes, so I can move anything that's 22.6 gigabytes. Actually, it'll be smaller than that, I think. It'll be slow, but yeah. So then Pokemon. Oh god, it's not even showing up. Oh gosh, okay. Let me open up the other drive. Or actually, yeah, the folder, yeah. So. Start off slow, but then it'll grow. This is not what I want to do right now. Be able to add anything anyway, so if I don't deal with this. So, so start with clips, I guess. I'll go in order of smallest to largest, or group by smallest. Okay. Sort by, group by size. Okay, it's largest. That's something my largest. Properties. I don't have that many. Have that much space. Okay. Oh wait, but I deleted a couple. I forgot that it doesn't actually delete it. Deleted. Oh right, I have to open up my recycling bin though. It's a long way. Cycle bin. Right. Okay. So these can all be deleted, which will give me a whole 14.4 gigabytes to work with. Yes. A lot, it's still something, I guess. Well, it gives me the ability to move other things that are much bigger. So properties 13.5 is our limit. Okay, so 13.5. So that's okay. We can do 9. Oh wait, we're still using Arceus. So Glade, Fione, Garchomp. Get rid of those 3. Move them over to here. Never mind. I can only do 2 of them. Glade and Fione. So, well, that's happening. I'll continue, I guess. It'll annoys me again about freeing up more space. Okay. Where was I? Oh wait. Well, first things first. I gotta let you see what I'm doing again. So moon. No, what were we on? We're just doing. I think we're just waiting. I think.
And it wakes. It doesn't know where it is, so it panics. Aww. And Ultra Sun. It uses various.
No, what were we doing? Oh yeah. No, no, 40. Yeah, we were just waiting. Okay.
Psychic powers, even while it's sleeping, so you can't tell whether or not it's awake. Ultra Moon. It can read others' minds and will teleport away when danger approaches. You must clear your mind if you want to catch it. The Let's Go games, their entry is Yellow's entry. In Gen 8 in Sword, this Pokemon uses its psychic powers while it sleeps. The contents of Abra's dreams affect the powers that the Pokemon wields. In Shield, Abra can teleport in its sleep. Apparently, the more deeply Abra sleeps, the farther its teleportations go. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl cards. Even sleep back control its powers.
Sorry. I messed that up. Not that far. Not that far either. But a happy medium, man. That's fine, sure, we'll take with that one.
its teleportations go. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterpart. In Legends Arceus.
Okay. Arceus.
Arceus. Arceus.
Sorry. Arceus, yes.
Arceus.
Okay, then... $631. 25 would be 631. 45.
Legends are.
No, wait, okay, sorry.
Arceus? Arceus?
Okay.
Norm.
Okay. Okay. Then 632, 25. 632, 25 is 632, 45. Okay.
20. And Legends are. Arceus.
Okay. 3508. 3508, it's 3528. That's pretty close. We can do the 28 seconds, that's fine.
In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, this group gives you Ally Switch, this group gives you Confusion, this group gives you Encore, this group gives you Fire Punch, this group gives you Guard Split. From the Grand Underground, Mr. Mime gives you Guard Swap, this group gives you Ice Punch, this group gives you Knockoff, Lopunny gives you Magic Coat, this group gives you Power Trick, this group gives you Psycho Swift, also from the Grand Underground, and Thunder Punch from this group. Nothing by Tutoring in Sword and Shield. In Legends Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. 3757. So weird song. Kinda creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Did it say 57? It did. So it's 8, 17.
work anymore. 3 through 7, you get Torment. 1 through 7, you get Toxic, and 2, you get Zap Cannon. TCG only moves. Confuse Ray on this card, Pound on these cards, and Scratch on this card. Oh, side game data.
What?
Okay, Pokemon Ranger, browser entry. Using teleportation, Abra moves about while keeping itself levitated. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Olmia. It warps around to evade capture. Listen for its cries for your chance to catch it. In Pokepark Wii, Pikachu's Adventure, in the Pokepark Pad entry, Abra likes to take naps in the Haunted Zone and the Treehouse. But you won't catch him napping at Rose Wii. Shoot him up Pokepark 2, once beyond. He has slept in many areas, but he loves to sleep in the Tetra Most. This, okay. In Pokemon Go, Abra can complete for the tickets for research, investigating illusions. Evolution data, Abra evolves into Tower level 16, which evolves as animated. Pokemon Legends. Arceus.
3810. That would be 38.
Kadabra can also evolve into Alakazam when exposed to a linking cord. So, yeah, 16, and then the trade symbol or linking cord. Legends are.
Yeah, there it is.
Legends Arceus. Arceus.
Oh, okay.
Arceus.
Okay. Okay. Then. Excuse me, 655, 46.
Counterpart. Gen 5 is Platinum's entry, and Gen 6, X is Pearl's entry. Why is the Silver entries? Omega Ruby
Oh, that was
and Alpha Sapphire are their Ruby and Sapphire counterparts. In Gen 7, Sun, a theory exists that this Pokemon was a young boy who couldn't control his psychic powers and ended up transformed into this Pokemon. In Moon, Kadabra's presence infests televisions and monitors with creepy shadows that bring bad luck. Ultra Sun, it stares at a silver spoon to amplify its psychic powers before it lets loose. Apparently, gold spoons are no good. Ultra Moon, it possesses strong mental capabilities, but its psychic powers are halved when it's not holding a sword. Let's go games, but they removed yes, so I'm not rated again. In Gen 8, Sword, using its power, Kadabra's love is its green yellow. It's a monster, jumping into the bottle. Prepare for illusion, Kadabra's sword, psychic candy. In the sword, it's fire. Damage, time, or Pearl is just basically all, but it changes the instruments, so I'm not rated again. Legends are Arceus.
$656. $656. 25 or 50, 53.
There are rumors that a child with mystical powers became a Kadabra. However, this remains unverified. I suspect that the spoon Kadabra holds enhances its brainwaves. It's that old of a legend, huh? Rumors suggest that it's maybe more current at the time, huh? And we got Kadabra in the Alola Pokédex. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. In Red and Blue, you get a berry 100% of the time. Yellow, you get a Twisted Spoon 100% of the time. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time. Sword and Shield, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time, but the expansion pass is required. Only Diamond Tank, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus,
okay. Okay, Arceus. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sorry, I forgot for a second.
Arceus? Arceus?
Okay. 37, 38, 37, 58.
Future Sight and 50 Calm Mind. In Legends Arceus?
Okay. 658.25 would be 658.45.
Legends Arceus. Arceus?
$723.11. 723. 31. No. No. We're turning that off for a bit. 23. 723. 31. I'm sorry, I can't. When the whispering starts, I need to change the music. I'm sorry. That sounds too creepy for me. Closer. Oh, I don't like that name. Pool of Dreams. Hopefully these are all, you know, copyright free. I have no idea. I probably should be checking, huh? Exciting? I think it's a little bit more upbeat than making me want to pass out. But again, I need like long, like 12 hours of it, not, or like playlists. No copyright background music. Oh, these, okay, sure. Enjoy the corporate music. The stuff that like all AI music is based on, or whatever, you know, like the AI generators are based on these days. Anyway. Back in it.
You can get Calm.
Okay, yeah, so we did that already. So 650. 723, 720, 723, 31. it's close enough.
And unleashed. With its psychic power, it can foresee all
Same
things.
turn.
In the Let's Go games, it's adept at precognition. When attacks completely miss Alakazam, that's because it's seeing the future. In Gen 8, in Sword, it has an incredibly high level of intelligence. Some say that Alakazam remembers everything that ever happens to it, from birth till death. In Shield, Alakazam wields potent psychic powers. It's said that this Pokemon used these powers to create the spoons it holds. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. Legends Arceus.
Oh, that's right, this is the one where I was like weirdly...
Arceus.
Yeah, misplaced.
Arceus. The longer Alakazam
724-7. 724-7.
appear. Pokemon Emerald. Alakazam can be found in the Battle Frontier. In red, blue, and yellow, you get a Gold Berry 100% of the time. In Emerald, you get a Twisted Spoon 5% of the time. In Black 2 and White 2, you get a Loom Berry 100% of the time. It's an in-game trade. Sword and Shield, you get a Twisted Spoon, expansion path required 5% of the time. Legends Arceus,
Skip. Skip. Okay.
10% of the time. Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. Okay, then 724-28. So 726. 726-54. So I feel like I just got into the same song. What's happening? Am I mad? We had like half a second of like good music, and then we're suddenly back in like the same madman loop. Kill song. Okay, I guess this is just a song. Okay. No, I don't like this song. Let's skip this one. There we go. Keep it upbeat. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, no. What was it again? It was 726-54. 726-54. 726-54. Okay.
And Legends Arceus. Arceus.
No, stop it. Dylan, stop showing your desktop. Or whatever your files. Okay, 727. 727. 38. That's close enough. Okay.
Which is a special psychic type move. Its power is 80, accuracy is 100, and PB is 10. In Legends. Arceus.
Arceus. No, I haven't said the thing yet. Okay.
Arceus.
There we go. Okay, now we go to 730. 730 to 31.
Shadows of Olmia. In the browser entry, it warps around to move. It attacks by letting loose strange orbs. Got all this. Yep. Mega Alakazam. This would be important for later in the video. Form data, Mega Evolution. So Alakazam with Alakazite, you get Mega Alakazam. Evolution data. Alakazam evolves from Kadabra when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It can also evolve.
Sorry.
Arceus.
I know what the next one is. I can tell. Well, since we did it already.
Arceus. It can. Arceus. It can. Arceus. It can.
Whatever, just go with it, I guess. Oh no, they're saying 33, okay. I'll go with what I said. I don't need to have all of them, or anything. Wasn't the point of all of them or anything. No, it's not 33, it is 33, it's 3320. So this would be the closest. I'm just gonna go with that.
Let's go Pikachu, yeah. And then, yep, Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Swear I'm going crazy. I'm hearing the same song over and over again. Okay, who's next? 746.38. 746. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this one. 746.38. Or no, it's 38, it would be 58. Well, whatever, we're close enough.
Is Makuhita to a battle. Ultra Moon. It likes food that's highly nutritious because its instincts drive it to build muscle efficiently. The Let's Go game entry is yellows. entry. In Gen 8, Sword's entry is Fire Red and Y's entry. Shield is the gold entries. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are their Diamond and Pearl counterparts. And Legends Arceus.
Okay.
Arceus.
I don't love this. I don't like the lines they're getting in. Okay, whatever. Oh, we knew that about this already. It's 747.48. 747. No, 748. Should be 748. 8.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you get a focus band 5% of the time, or an Oran Berry as an in-game trade 100% of the time.
Okay. Wait, no, they're not.
And Legends are.
Sorry. No, not yet.
Arceus.
Okay, so 751.43. 740. What was it? 740. 751. 752. 3. Okay, that's close enough.
Status fighting move. BB has 10. And Legends are. Arceus. Arceus. You can. Arceus. You.
Okay. Okay. Who's next? Oh god. 753. 54. 753. 54. 753. 54. 753. 54. 753. 54. Wait, no. 744. Okay, so 754. So you'd be the one.
Level 28, which evolves into a champ when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Go to the end first, I guess.
In Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus.
Yeah, okay, good. And then, yeah, same kind of thing.
Arceus. Watchog can also evolve into Machamp when exposed to a linking accord. So, you got Machop, level 28, and then the Watchog trade linking cord. Legends Arceus only.
building up on this. 75703.
Only. What jam?
75703. Sorry, 75703. 75703. That's 757. 757. 757. 757. 75723. 757.
Yep, that's Sword and Shield. Let's see what that looks like. Still kind of remains. Does the amount of ribs change? I mean, this one's kind of hard to see the ribs. I don't think so. It's still kind of 3 rib-like structures, I think is what the article called it. Anyway, yes. Okay, so then we got Legends Arceus. We got Legends Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
It's 741. Right? No, it's 801.
And Pearl entries. Legends.
8815.
Arceus.
8815. 8815. So 8825.
A sturdy creature boasting a robust physique and boundless stamina, loves training above all else, and voluntarily assists with tasks such as construction and clearing land. Watchog in the Alola Pokédex. Game locations. Side game locations. Events. Held items. Pokemon caught in Gen 1 must be traded to a Gen 2 game in order for a held item to appear. In red, blue, and yellow, you get a berry 100% of the time. Fire red, leaf green, sun, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, sword, shield, brilliant diamond, and shining pearl, you get a focus band 5% of the time. In Legends Arceus, for normal, you get a tumble stone 40%.
This is only the second one.
Legends Arceus.
We're only like, what, 67 Pokemon in?
Legends
Oh god.
Arceus.
8, 9, 10. We can do this. No matter how long it takes. 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Oh, 8, 9, 30. Yeah. We'll start there, I guess.
Cross chop 66 double edge in Legends. Arceus.
8, 9, 40. 8, 9, 40.
We'll go down to double edge here, so at 34, it learns double edge and masters it at 45. At level 43, it learns close combat, but masters it at 54. Skipping by TM/DR, all of this. Okay. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring, Sword and Shield. In the expansion pass for Sword and Shield, you can get coaching, which is a status fighting move. Its PP is 10.
I'm so far behind, you know? Focus.
Arceus, you can Arceus, you
811, 81155, 81155.
Okay. Evolution data. Machoke evolves from Machop, starting at level 28, and evolves into Machamp when traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Darn it. Realize how much this Pokemon appeared.
Arceus, Machoke. Arceus, Machoke.
What's that stupid name?
Machoke.
I'm not gonna stop this. I don't care if this takes me days. I don't care if I'm days behind and I have to play catch up on every day this week. Or forever.
Machoke.
Can I have like 12 hours left, you know, I have 18 hours left.
Machoke.
What am I doing?
Machoke can also evolve into Machamp when exposed.
I'm assuming that's the next one, right? Oh no, wait, hold on, what? We're not doing that. Okay, instead of going to 15, 8, 15, 30. Right? Because... Or unless... Wait, hold on. No, 11:35. That was what that was. Okay, sorry. 8:15:30.
An army kind of haircut, I guess. Okay, so then... what... Directions are... Is still
9, 22, 12. We're almost done with this part. 9:22:12. Oh, it would be 30. I don't care. Whatever. We're close enough. Within 2 minutes, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Directs it using water inside its body to convert it into beam energy. This Pokemon shoots beams from the small round organ above its eyes. This is the first one of all of these that make it obvious that the things aren't its eyes. The crystals aren't its eyes. Everyone else seems to say it is, but they actually finally corrected it in Gen 6. Thank goodness. Actually, not even. In just Alpha Sapphire. In Gen 7 and Sun, they can be found lying dehydrated on beaches, but they are often still alive. When soaked in water, they will revive. In Moon, it drifts in shallow seas, such as the areas near beaches. If you get bitten or stabbed by its toxic tentacles, rush to the hospital. Ultra Sun, it drifts through the sea searching for prey. Its poisonous tentacles break off sometimes, but after a while they grow back. Ultra Moon, its body is 99% water. The remaining 1% contains the organ that makes its poison. The Let's Go games are Yellow's entry. Gen 8 and Sword. Tentacle is not a particularly strong swimmer. It drifts across the surface of shallow seas as it searches for prey. This Pokemon is mostly made of water. A tentacle out in the ocean is very hard to spot because its body blends in with the sea. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, their Diamond and Pearl convert, not even changing the crystal like guys. I think it's supposed to be I like crystals. That's probably what it's supposed to be, but Legends are Arceus? Arceus? They... Okay. 9:23:16, so 9:23:36. 5% time, but the expansion pass is required. Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, you get a poison bar 5% of the time. And Legends. Arceus? No, that's the first time. Arceus? Okay. 9:28. Really loud, okay. Sorry, no. Okay, 9:28. 34, no. Yes, no, 44. A little bit more detailed here, and Legends are. This, and I gotta review the other one, then I can start everything else, or eat, or I don't know anymore. No, don't delete yet. Arceus.
So 40, 20. It's easy. 9, 40, 20.
But the expansion passes is required. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you get a poison bar 5% of the time. Legends. Arceus, normal. Normal.
45.
Normal. Pack.
No, 945. No, 946. Okay, I see what's going on with the music. We reached the end of the playlist. No, what? Oh, I don't like that. It's basically nothing. Okay. Ah, yes, ukuleles, generically ukulele. Okay.
Normal. Pack a bear.
No, we're not continuing like we would do for a normal video. It's full 46. 13. 46.
There, it's always kind of slightly, although this is more obvious, the slight difference of color there, but yeah. Mr. Grant, yep. That's interesting. Let's go Eevee, yep. Pikachu and all of that. Legends are
Arceus.
Arceus.
It's so weird, isn't it? Arceus.
Arceus here. Yes.
Okay, that's it. So, now we can get rid of the big ones again. Here we go again. Eight. 8. 9. Or no, 8 still, sorry. 8. 8. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 6. I'm not gonna continue that, am I? There's gonna be a lot of these. Jesus, I don't know what time they're at. Huh? Ah, the clowns. Five. Five. 5. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 12, I guess. Okay. 7. 6. 5. 20. 56 seconds. Oh god. Oh goody. It's minute minus 4. Okay. Oh, I don't like. 20 was easy. 56 is not as easy. But yeah, it's time for part 3. I'll save here, obviously. Okay. Then you guys aren't still on. No. What's going on with you guys? I'm gonna check what's going on with you guys. So you guys have been stuck on the bathroom break for a while. Alright, what? Oh, maybe mine's fat. No? What? What? Mine shows a much different. Oh, because that's been a while. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Keep going, I guess. 7, almost 8 hours in. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna take fucking forever. Okay. The Irishman's jigging and all that. We're on part 3. Or part 4, right? Because we started at part 2. 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Okay. I'm stretching. You guys even hearing me? Like, I don't know what you guys are hearing. How the audio, wait, not the video, weird. Well, not the current video, rather. That's really weird. I don't know why you're still on bathroom break. But whatever. You shouldn't be. Whatever. I should have updated a while ago, but I don't know. Okay. 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 So, 8 minutes. 8 seconds. 8 plus 54. That's a minute and... Can't do math. Okay. It's technology time. Phone? That's probably charged. Let's go find a time calculator. My brain's too fried for this. Okay. Time calculator. It's 8:08, 8 plus 54. 9 minutes and 2 seconds, got it. It's 54 right now, 56. Gosh darn, it's 56. That's just 2 more seconds, so 9 minutes and 4 seconds. I can actually do that. Haha. No, 9. I don't know if I can keep streaming. It's, God, okay. I don't know if I can do this alone, though. My thing's off. I mean, alone would allow me to be, have the air conditioner on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is, yeah. I don't know. I have 3 more hours. I can do this, right? It's 7 in the morning. I can go till 10 in the morning.
In Legends Arceus.
Okay, I don't know why I did that. There's so many instances of the word Arceus.
Arceus?
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make things harder for myself? I didn't have to do this. I could have just chosen one random one and then been like, hey, here's that one, and then fucking been done with the video by now. But no, I'm like, I gotta do all of them. Fuck you guys, I guess. Fuck me, I guess.
Arceus? Makes it.
Okay, what's next? $9.40. 56. 9.40 plus 56. It's 10.36. It's 10.36. That's 10.36.
The time. In Legends Arceus. Arceus?
Okay. $16.22. I'm just gonna leave that on. $16.22. Of course.
Created in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Wish I could have just gone to the time. It would be so much easier if I could have just gone to the time.
Arceus?
Maybe when we are out of the 9 hours, it'll become easier. I don't know. I mean, but I feel like that point I don't know, we're only like 40. We're only 56 seconds in, so maybe. I'm probably gonna be like that, I guess. For the most part, anyway.
When traded in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus Crab. Traveler can.
Okay, then, that's nice. 33.56. $34.52. 34.52.
Parts. And Legends are. Arceus.
$36.38. See, this is how it's supposed to be. Just quickly punching it in and then going to it, and that'd be it. So maybe this will go faster once we get out of this nightmare land. Okay. 36.38. What's am I doing?
The time. In Legends.
I mean, for the most part, yeah. Okay.
Arceus.
Okay. Okay. I have hope.
Arceus.
Did I?
Arceus.
Okay, no, that's okay. That's the, yeah, okay. No, wait, hold on, back up.
Dwells in hole.
Okay, we're good, okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Well, my microphone's off again. It's gonna be okay. Got plenty of time. Probably gonna have like 3 hours of raw footage, which you can probably do in like 6 hours anyway. Edit in 6 hours anyway, though. Anyway. I'm optimistic, hopefully. Oh god. I think I need to be. 38.45. $39.41. I don't think I would have done this if I had known that I didn't have access to that, you know?
Someone traded Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus.
So 42.31. Or 327. 43.27.
Legends Arceus. Arceus.
Okay. 1 hour. That's it. 1 hour and 59 seconds. 1155.
Game's entry is Yellow's entry. Go Game's entry is Yellow's entry. Now for a Alolan Golem in Sun, it fires rocks charged with electricity. Even if the rock isn't fired that accurately, just grazing an opponent will cause numbness and fainting. In Moon, because it can't fire boulders at a rapid pace, it's been known to seize nearby Geodude and fire them from its back. Ultra Sun, it's grumpy and stubborn. If you upset it, it discharges electricity from the surface of its body and growls with a voice like thunder. Ultra Moon, it shoots large rocks that are charged with electricity. Tremendous electric shocks are across the whole area in Let's Go games. These are the Firefox. Pinch electricity. If it isn't sore, it hit the electricity blue dot. Time is basically a diamond plus. All is, oh, I can be like, I know just Arceus.
Let's see if I can't find it myself. If there isn't a way to do it. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm not writing it correctly, or there's gotta be a way, right? Yeah.
Arceus?
I refuse to believe that there's no way that you can do it. Like, they built a system like that. I refuse it. I refuse to believe it. Refuse it. I have to check it. Check it. Check it. I have to look it up, man. Image 2. Okay, is there... No. Oh, whatever, I'll fix that later. Alright, what's it called? Cam... problem is that I didn't know what I don't know what the frames are. So, okay, let's try this. I'll try 0, 0. Okay, so, okay. 0, 1, okay. I think I got it. I think this can go much faster. I think we figured it out. Okay, I should have looked this up a while ago, honestly. Like 2 hours ago, but it's fine. This will go by way faster than if we do it this way. Anyway. I'll fix that. Okay, so first I gotta get you guys back. And then I gotta go say, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day, but, no. So we're doing 1,156. Okay, that one was 1, 0, so we want to do the 1, 2, 3, 7. This will be a good 3, 7. Calculate. So 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 1, 3, 3, 3. Somehow. Okay, 1, 3, 3, 3. So if we want to do that, we got to do 0, 1, 03 3300. Oops, 00. It works. It works. It works. Kind of. I mean, what? No, it didn't. That didn't work at all. Hold on. No, hold on. That didn't work at all. Okay, that didn't work. Well, how about we try the other way? 0, 1, where it's like a comma. Okay. It didn't work. 0, 3, 0, 0. Or no. 3, 3. With a comma now. That doesn't work. What? There's gotta be a way to make it work. Okay, I'm not done researching. There's gotta be a way to make it work. I refuse to believe they would make a system that bad. What? Is that true? Oh my gosh, it does work. Okay, the jumping ahead. Okay, that's the thing, maybe. But that doesn't seem to work. Or a simplified version, like MM. Okay, let's try the simplified version then. Okay, so 0. So 0. 1, 0, 3, 3, 3, 0, 0. That sent us to 9 for some reason. And I'm not really sure why. Okay, that sent us to 9 for some reason. Okay, there's gotta be a way. Okay,
Greetings, Camtasiacs. I'm excited to share one of my favorite tips for navigating the timeline keyboard shortcut with the click of the button. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at 44:12. So 44 seconds and 12 frames, right? So, and let's say I want to jump ahead to exactly 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and click in the timecode box here, and I'm just going to type 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Boom. And right like that, I've jumped ahead.
they're using commas. Or semicolons. I'm gonna use that. Let's try that. Let's try a semicolon. Wait, did he even use a 0 before the 1? No. So, maybe you don't need it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm using 1. Okay, let's try the semicolon method. So, we're gonna go 0. We'll start with 1, I guess. 1, 3, 33, 0. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm so confused. Help. This is from 2 months ago.
0, 0.
Why does his look so different?
Boom. And right like that, I've jumped ahead to 1 minute into the...
Yeah, why does his timeline look so different? Is there like a certain... I don't know, view... timeline... I don't know. Preferences? Timing... Right.
project. Jump. So I'm going to go ahead and add a plus, and you can do plus or minus. We're going to do, and boom, we're at 130. So keyboard shortcut for this. So if I open up my keyboard shortcut settings here, you'll notice that I'm in timeline navigation.
Oh, because he's got Apple maybe, that's why. Okay. Over an hour. I tried that. I tried that. Windows. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm trying my hardest, but like, ugh. That's not what I wanted. Jump to a specific time? What does that mean? I got my shortcuts, I guess. Keyboard shortcuts. That didn't help me at all. There is no jump to a specific time. What is happening? Fine, I'll just ask ChatGPT. Ay. Okay. Okay. I'm using Camtasia Studio, or Camtasia 2025. Is there a way to jump? The project is over an hour. The last time. What? We're left. How up to date is your information? Left of the timeline. Does nothing. Okay. Got a source for any of this? It doesn't work. Look at the lower left corner of the timeline panel. You'll see a time code display. Yes. It's not working. Okay, that's not working. Ay, ay, ay. You're not helpful. You're not helpful. That doesn't work. Oh. Dot? FF? Maybe that's what's wrong. Okay, let's try that. So 0, 1. Maybe I have to do like one frame. Maybe that's what I'm missing. 0, 3. 33. 0, 1. Nope, that does nothing. It does fucking nothing. It doesn't do anything. Why are you unhelpful? I'm wasting time. Yes. I would like a visual. Excuse me. Bottom left corner. No, that's not what... Bottom left corner. You didn't... Bottom left corner of the timeline. That feels just... The timeline panel. Doesn't seem to work. Just try your stupid method. It's not gonna work. It doesn't work. Doesn't seem to be working. You didn't send me an image. Send any images. For this, I'm just gonna do this manually. Good lord. It's not going here. It's not pressing this button. It's not. This is annoying. 1, 3, 33. Like, how are you representing it? What? No, that doesn't help. I do it, and it's wrong. I do it, it's wrong. What the fuck? Why? I do 24. What's gonna happen? If I type anything, it heads to the minutes. But when you do it, it's an actual thing. What is happening? Oh no, it's not. It's still 5. The hours are missing. The hours are missing. They just don't work. Just don't work. Just don't work. What? It's just the full thing. What? Doesn't mean anything. That's clearly a very old corner. It's a very old picture and also a very unlikely. Doesn't work. I hate this. I want it to work. That's just what the fuck? It just doesn't work. Whatever. I wasted enough time. We're going back in. Stupid. This is so stupid. It'd be so much faster if I had opted not to do this way. But I thought you could jump between hours. I'm sorry, my audio's off. I can't do this. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. 1-1. Close. Getting there. Why do you not register the hours as existing? It's absurd. But I guess I can add like, so okay, from here I can add, I don't know, like 30 or 60 seconds. What? Frames? I don't know what's happening anymore. We're sure getting close. I want to give up, you know? I'm not stopping until this project is done. That is my way. But I'm not sure how much more I can do this on stream. It's gonna be okay. How do I add again? Like, adding, it didn't add seconds, I don't know. Maybe it did add seconds. Hold on. know, man. I don't know.
Legends are
I don't know, man.
%5 of the time.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Put on the music again. That's just straight out of AI music. What the fuck? Give me a second. I recognize. What the frick? That's not even real music. Oh, I don't know what that other one was. Oh, maybe it was someone else's music. I don't know. Whatever.
Legends Arceus.
No, not Legend. Oh, that's infuriating.
Arceus.
I think when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna immediately jump into everything else. Whatever the heck that means, I don't know fully, but I'm willing to find out. So, who's next on our list? A fun 1-6, you say? Very well. On 656. So if I had 3, well, that actually just jumped with 1. I don't know. Okay, what is 3? It's 3. Good Lord, no. That's so inefficient. Why do I have the worst version of Camtasia, apparently? All these cool features that they just disappeared. Just disappeared. What the frick? No. 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 I'm so tired. No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'm okay. My brain's not, though. Just get back to the music.
Triggers rock balls to attack. Got all this. Pokepark Wii, Pikachu's Adventure, and the Pokepark Pad entry. Golem sometimes lends a hand with Blaziken's Boulder Bash in the level zone. He likes to collect shiny things. Okay, you got all this. Yep, for a Alolan Golem. Okay. Evolution data for Gold.
Okay.
Golem evolves from Graveler when traded in Pokemon Legends.
Okay. 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 Sorry.
Arceus could also
Whatever. Whatever. No time. No time like the now, am I right? Ha, please. 1954. 1954 to 1954. Then 1050. 1050. I feel like I'm a failure, okay? I do. Because whenever I don't, like the Churchwig, it's like the Churchwig video again. Don't get rid of the, why would you even get rid of it? You're not even doing that yet. Just, I don't like failing.
This coloration than that one is. I don't know why its body is now like a grayish brown, and its rocks are like a, well, much lighter version of that, I guess. That's interesting. Got this, got the Alolan, so this is its shiny, that's good, because it's a slight coloration difference between the bodies. That makes sense to be a slight variation on that one. Yep. So we got this.
I wonder if it would be plus. No, that was worse. That was worse in every way. That was worse in every way. I think. Or no, it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Did that work? Wait, minus. I just found the meta. Okay. Okay. I figured out how to do it now. Okay, so from here we gotta go to. So we just have to do go. Wait, sorry. 10 gave us. So 42? No, it gave us 20 minutes. But minusing 10 is 10 frames. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? How the heck does that make any sense? Whatever, minus 10. 10, 0, 0. But how the heck does that make any sense? How am I supposed to ever use seconds then? The problem is I'm using seconds.
3D modeled.
Whatever.
And Diamond Shining Pro.
What just happened? Why did you do that? I just zoomed in. No. What is happening?
Hello. The Arceus and Victini videos aren't quite ready yet, especially if you're joining us for the Gen 5 era. But I don't want to leave you with nothing for today. Since I've completely edited the anime section, I've decided to make this video a sneak peek of the Victini video. I'll release the Arceus and Victini videos as soon as they're ready. I apologize for the delay and hope you enjoy the videos when they come out. Also, I won't be streaming tonight because I already checked the Mirage spot I needed to get an Alpha Sapphire, and it wasn't the spot that I needed. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the sneak peek.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Since I've already gone over what we're watching, I'll just explain that this scene is in both versions of the movie. So we've got a summer form deerling about to eat what I believe to be an oran berry.
Deer.
There's Victini. And that is Victini's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Hello and welcome to a much different kind of video. Instead of looking at our normal stuff, because I don't have anything ready for Snivy yet, we're gonna look at Snivy memes, courtesy of r/Pokemon memes. As you can see, I've grabbed a few memes here. Let's grab them until we found the first spoiler image. Before I get started, I want to point out the shirt. The reason I'm not wearing my usual black shirt is that my air conditioner is broken, and it's hot as heck here in Minnesota, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's get into it. This is Snivy, and Oshawott can be swapped by deleted. It's under the flare badly effort.
So, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Snivy. Tepig says, I am in misery. And Oshawott says, I saved D by giving it CPR, yes. Interesting. This is OC, friendship ended with Snivy. So, friendship ended with Snivy. Now, Chessman is my best friend. I guess it's another... There's got 3 Paris, Snivy, crossed out, and now they're together at this bus stop. Polly Marley 42. Oh yeah, that's who made it, Polly Marley 42 art. Interesting. This is Snivy OP by Harry 484. Pikachu's Victims, Dragonite, Mega Lucario, Regice, Latios, Shiny Mega Metagross. Snivy says pathetic. I guess it didn't lose over Pikachu. Interesting. Nobody Snivy by Le Empoleon. Flare is Gangsta. And I guess it's this Snivy with sunglasses, a crown, smoking a cigarette, and has like a gold chain probably on his neck. Very interesting. This is Snivy, strongest Pokemon ever, by Matty Ghoul. Who would win? Pikachu, who defeated more than 3 legendaries. Some level 5 boy, flared with anime. This is Snivy, AI bot by Lipe Leo 28, flared with Snivy. Snivy, hey. Snivy, I see you there. What's up, trainer? Snivy's been practicing some new moves, like Leaf Tornado and Vine Whip. How can Snivy assist you today? I have a question. How do you enjoy being a first starter Pokemon for a new trainer? Snive. Being the first starter Pokemon for a new trainer is an honor for Snivy. Snivy knows that it's important to be a strong and reliable companion for the trainer, and to help them grow and become a better Pokemon trainer. Snivy takes pride in its confidence and sassiness, and uses its skills and moves to help the trainer succeed in battles and challenges. Snivy loves being a part of the trainer's journey and making memories together. I love you, Snivy. Snivy is flattered. Snivy. Snivy loves you too, trainer. Together, we'll make a great team and conquer any challenge that comes our way. This is OC, friendship ended with, from Polly Marley 42 art. OC, so friendship ended with Turtwig. Now Snivy is my best friend, so I got 3 of them. It's the same image from before, but the one that's in X's is Paris with Turtwig. Interesting. This is, come on, man, I just want badly drawn Snivy in Smash. I know Pokeballs are an item, but I deleted its Pokemon X Smash Bros. The entire Smash community wanting Waluigi / Crash Bandicoot. Me, who wanted Serperior in Smash because he's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, like they bullied Lefepe. I don't think this Pikachu is gonna lose to a level 5 Snivy by XX Christian. It's an anime, it's the player. Pikachu. Next, yeah, there's a picture of Pikachu next to Giratina. This is seriously, I'm getting really tired of Snivy only being known as that one level 5 Pokemon that beat Ash's Pikachu. Maybe it's just me, but Snivy doesn't deserve all that bad rep by Crimson Carnage 74. Gen 5 is the flare. Ash's Pikachu can beat all kinds of powerful Pokemon, but can't beat level 5. Me, a huge Snivy fan. Don't you dare finish that sentence. Don't do it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, very interesting. And the Spider-Verse meme here. No can get over this. By Spark the Pikachu 1 anime is the flare. Ash's Pikachu, who beaten countless legendaries, a level 5 Snivy, so it's a meme from, I want to say, Puss in Boots' The Last Wish. This is second flare, badly drawn Snivy. Spooked over's the flare, by deleted. Okay. This is special badly drawn Snivy, and it's break time in the trenches. I'ma do spoopy dance while duding. Interesting. This is when the world needed him the most. He returned. I deleted. And the flare is badly drawn Snivy. This is the return of badly drawn Snivy. Type in a random game character and I'll guess something about you. This is What If Snivy Was a Digimon by Machine Art. Original content. Okay. Pokemon What If? What if Pokemon evolved like Digimon? What? Snivy is Digivolving. Serperiormon. Interesting. It's all like buff and has got this handsome squidward face. Got a rocket for a tail. Very interesting. This is say a word of a sentence as an answer, and I'll make the question to make it look weird. Pokemon related. Any. The picture is bad sketch of me and my Snivy. And I did it in 1 minute. I deleted. This is a bad idea. What? Bad Snivy. Why do you do this to Toodle and Snivy, anime? Your favorite Pokemon appears in the anime. The writers stereotype it as bad, and stereotype the people who use it as bad. The happy appears in the anime, not happy that did the stereotype yet. The theory is only mostly dead, and mostly dead is slightly alive. Greg, 2630, they have a bug flare, but this is a Gen 9 flare. Male crocodiles being called bulls, and Fuecoco's evolution line being 87.5% male. Crocodiles being part of the Mongolian and Persian zodiacs. Charizard, obviously being a dragon despite technically only being a lizard with wings. Snivy being a snake with legs. The first starter zodiac theory is dead. I don't know, I don't understand what that means. Pikachu versus Snivy by Creepy Kid. When Pikachu wins against Latios, but loses to some level 5 starter Pokemon. Years of Academy training wasted. Toy Story meme. Yep. Buzz Lightyear. This is I Have No Words by Ilium Melly Forever Games. It's Chikorita standing over the grave of Snivy here, you know, giving the peace sign. I think it's in reference to Legends ZA, like probably right after it was announced that the grass starter would be Chikorita. This is Wanted to See What You Guys Type by Deleted. Badly Drawn Snivy is the flare. This is Badly Drawn Snivy again. Give me a Pokemon name and I'll tell you something random. Maybe not so random. Interesting. By Caleb, the Opossum one. Poison is their flare. Garbodor Post is the flare for this. That's like a shit post, basically. That's what they call it. So this is Mega Evolution. So like it's helping this one get maybe a Mega Evolution. Well, these three are drowning. Turtwig and Chimchar, like the drowning child, and then the Snivy is like all the way down to the bottom, dead. This is right after they announced the starters for Legends ZA. Like, Samurott got an alternate form. Presumably, Emboar, Tepig's final evolution will get either a Mega Evolution or a regional form, and then this one's the one left out. This is Badly Drawn Sinnoh backlashed into battle. Deleted. Super Pokemon Memes Bro Ultimate, so Super Smash Bros Ultimate. And r/Pokemon Memes. Badly Drawn Snivy joins the battle. Got that in the red. Driftvale City, I guess is the location. Badly Drawn Tepig, Badly Drawn Oshawott, JCP Matthew. Driftvale City, a Cyber's World, and question mark, and the music. This custom character moveset. The neutral B, it's gun but plant. Side B, it's motherland flag. Down B is Badly Drawn Tepig, rocket. Up B is Badly Drawn Gardevoir, black hole. Final smash is Mabuk, and Let 'em Rage is the caption. And that is it.
Hello. I don't have Servine's video ready, so instead I thought I'd do something fun. Using the site HyperTranslate, I've translated all of Servine's Pokédex entries, as featured in Bulbapedia, including the repeats 100 times. Let's begin. First is, I'm in the car, then, bank account, then, not all, then, I'm in the car, then, not all, then, I'm in the car, then, not all, then, friends. Finally, the castle is soft and needed. I don't know how to turn multiple sentences into a few words. Anyway, I won't be streaming tonight, as I've already checked and I can't get a Slowpoke. As always, this is my proper outfit, I'll see you tomorrow. Hello! Today we're talking about Arceus. Aha! I think you mean Arceus! What's going on and why are you referencing a much more popular and handsome Poketuber? I have no idea what you're talking about! I'm the generic Team Rocket Grunt! Okay, why are you here? We don't do sponsors on this channel. Sponsors? I'm just here to tell you how to properly say its name! That's not how you say its name. We just started the video, I'll get back to you in a bit. Anyway, today we'll be talking about Arceus, the final Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. As such, it's also the final mythical and normal type Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Its previous BYC dates are July 3rd, 1997, April 23rd, 2000, February 12th, 2003, December 3rd, 2005, September 23rd, 2008, July 15th, 2011, May 5th, 2014, February 23rd, 2017, December 15th, 2019, and October 5th, 2022. I most know Arceus. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on this one. Fans of this series know that throughout this series,
I pronounced this Pokemon's name the original way rather than the current way, as seen here.
Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus. Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus is Arceus, 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 Arceus. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. While it originally started off as just a habit of mine, I continued to refer to it as such, as kind of a running gag, not unlike the Rotom pronunciation. I also did it because of the reason why it was changed, which is that its original pronunciation contains arse, a British slang word which is similar to the swear word ass, which is often used to describe a butt or something unpleasant. I've allowed the 2.5% of my audience, who are from the primary countries that use this word, to have a good laugh at my pronunciation. But, as the Grunt explained, there's also another pronunciation I'm aware of, although no one uses it seriously. This is Arceus, a term created by Michael from M&J TV. He often uses this pronunciation to refer to this Pokemon. His fan base, myself included, have adopted this silly name for Arceus, and it has become a way of identifying that someone is a fan of his channel. As for how I'll be pronouncing it moving forward, much like Rotom, I feel it's time I actually pronounce this Pokemon's name correctly, especially since I won't be adding its image for clarity, which I'm rather happy about. After adding the image in so many videos, especially having to add it in every video this generation, I've become sick of seeing Arceus. Its design isn't terrible and is rather iconic. I'm not entirely sure that it screams creator of everything, but it is a unique design, especially with how the ring can be seen as a classical representation of a halo, whereas more around the figure in paintings, instead of being a physical ring above the head of the individual, as it is often portrayed in modern media. I also like that Arceus looks both artificial and natural, with an alien balance of the two. Outside of this series, I most know Arceus from its role in the Gen 4 era of the franchise, as well as being the titular mythical Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. When I first saw its box art while working on this project, I was surprised that it wasn't the box art Pokemon, but I understand that they probably wanted to focus more on it being a past world than emphasizing the inherent sci-fi elements of Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina.
It also feels a little bit more welcoming than, here's the legendary of the game, which I think works for the mainline games, because it gets audiences excited to see, fight, and catch these legendary Pokemon. But when the gameplay is much more focused on the world, it's better to show off this world. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Arceus, the alpha Pokemon, whose number is 0493.
This is what it looks like. Its type is normal, ability multi-type, gender ratios, gender unknown, catch rate is 3 or 1.6%. Breedings, egg group, no eggs discovered, hatch time is 120 cycles. Egg not obtainable, height is 10 foot 6 or 3.2 meters, weight is 705.5 pounds or 320 kilograms. Base experience yield for the final time is 255 in Gen 4. And for the final time, 324 in 5+. Leveling rate is slow, EV yield is 3 in HP. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is white, and base friendship is 0. Arceus is a normal type mythical Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Arceus is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon. Its signature ability, multi-type, allows it to change its type and form when holding a plate or a type-specific Z crystal, while its signature move, Judgment, is a powerful attack that changes its type to match the plate or Z crystal Arceus is holding. Like Darkrai and Shaman before it, Arceus was not officially acknowledged by Nintendo until February 14th, 2009, the year of its debut movie. It was later officially revealed to international audiences on August 3rd, 2009. Arceus plays a central role in Pokémon Legends Arceus, serving as the game's titular character and a key figure in its storyline. Arceus created the Pokémon of Myth and the entire Pokémon universe. Known as the Original One, Arceus was worshipped in ancient times by the people of Hisui under the name Almighty Sinnoh. Biology, in its normal type, Arceus is a white equine Pokemon with an androgynous appearance. It resembles a Killen or a Centaur with a gray, vertical, striated underside. The striated pattern also appears on the underside of its mane, tail, and face. Its 4 pointed feet are tipped with gold hooves. Its long mane juts away from its head, and its face is gray with green eyes, red pupils, and a green circular pattern below its eyes. Arceus also has a streak of gold coloration on its head, which points upward. Its neck is fairly long, with 2 pairs of extrusions to the sides, and a flap-like feature on the neck's underside that is colored white like much of the body. Arceus also has a golden cross-like wheel attached to its body by its round abdomen. The wheel also has 4 green jewels attached to it. The pattern of striated gray of Arceus's underbelly continues past its waist. Its limbs have gray undersides and extrusions at the tops of the legs. Arceus's tail is similar to its mane in terms of shape and coloration. Despite its quadruped appearance, Arceus is capable of flight. According to legend, it shaped the Pokemon universe using its 1,000 arms. Arceus has been referred to as the Original One in myths and legends, and is generally considered one of the strongest Pokemon. Arceus is believed to be the creator of the Sinnoh and Ransai regions, the Pokemon world, and possibly even the entire Pokemon universe. It also created the eggs from which the Pokemon of Myth, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina hatched, as well as another egg from which the Lake Guardians, Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit hatched. It could also recreate these eggs if it wanted to. Because of this, Arceus is thought to be one of the longest-lived Pokemon species, if not the oldest Pokemon in existence. In Arceus and the Jewel of Life, Arceus is portrayed as having powers such as bringing back things that it once destroyed, making certain things vanish into thin air, halting time, and overturning the very laws of nature. In the same movie, it is said to feed off the energy of its plates. Arceus recreating the egg of one of the Pokemon of Myth in the Sinjo ruins. Arceus does not suffer fools gladly and will attack in a violent rampage if betrayed or deceived. It also holds long grudges if betrayed by those it considered friends. In Hoopa and the Clash of Ages, it was shown to be able to stop the destruction caused by a space-time void. As shown in the Pokemon Journeys the Series episode Showdown at the Gate of Warp, Arceus has the power to not only calm Dialga and Palkia, but also destroy the red chain controlling them. It can release countless shots of light that disintegrate the landscape around it. Arceus can change its type at will to adapt to a situation through the use of its plates or type-specific Z crystals. Arceus also has the power to split into 2, creating a piece of itself to exist outside of its realm, which is implied to be its physical form, only a piece of which
is its whole being, while its true form is unknown and incomprehensible. Arceus was known to take care for and safeguard the planet in ancient times, protecting the world from cataclysms such as meteors, and it would show gratitude and compassion to those who treated it with kindness. In modern times, Arceus continues to watch over the world and wishes for people and Pokemon to work together in the face of adversity. Even when it is needed, it only gives hints on how to solve problems instead of directly interfering. Arceus can also give its blessing to other Pokemon through bolts of light, making them bigger and more powerful, as seen with the ancient heroes' 10 Pokemon companions. This blessing is passed down through family lines, as seen with the descendants of the heroes' Pokemon, the noble Pokemon, and ride Pokemon worshipped by the people of Hisui. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Arceus transformed a normal cell phone into an Arc phone, a device that allows humans to communicate with it through text messages. Arceus also has the power to appear in dreams and create a variety of Pokemon to serve as challenges, as seen in Eternal Battle Reverie. In Pokemon Masters EX, through the Sync Stone's ultimate, Arceus can give its blessing to a trainer it deems worthy, transforming their outfits into costumes known as Arc Suits. As a result, their Sync pair is blessed as well, granting them a divine move over their normal Sync move. In Arceus and the Jewel of Life, using its Earth, Splash, Meadow, Zap, and Draco plates, Arceus created the Jewel of Life, a powerful artifact capable of turning a desolate land into a rich and fertile one. Like the Pokemon it created, Arceus also resides in another dimension, a realm beyond time and space itself. There it appears in a form made of golden light, shaped like the silhouette of its normal appearance. This could possibly be its true form. It was also shown to be capable of human speech, stating that Arceus is simply the name humans call it. The ancient Sinnoh people worshipped it, referring to it as Almighty Sinnoh, Great Sinnoh, and Might of Sinnoh, with the term Sinnoh later on becoming the name of the region. The Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan also worshipped it, though they mistook Dialga and Palkia respectively for Arceus. In ancient myth, it is said that the Origin Ore, an ore of mysterious power, contains the power of Arceus itself, the unnamed form Arceus takes in its realm. In Alola, the Aether Foundation used Arceus's data, collected from myths and legends from Canalave City's library during the Beast Killer Project, to create the artificial Pokemon type Full, equipped with the RKS system and ability similar to Arceus's multi-type. It was developed to protect Alola from Ultra Beasts. However, the project was deemed a failure and was later abandoned, and Type Full's ability was sealed with a control helmet, which caused it to devolve and be renamed Type Null. Arceus is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Judgment. It is also able to use charged-up versions of the Pokemon of Myth's signature moves, Roar of Time, Spatial Rend, and Shadow Force, as seen in its boss battle in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Additionally, Arceus is the only known Pokemon that can have multi-type as an ability. Forms: Arceus has 18 different forms, one for each type. Next to its ability, Arceus is capable of changing its form and type according to the plate or type-specific Z crystal that it wields. Its eyes, underbelly, face, hooves, snout, gems, and cross-like wheel all change color to match its current type. Normal, this is the normal one. Fighting, it's got this dark orange wheel and light orange gems. Flying has a sky blue wheel and white gems. Poison has dark pink wheel and light pink gems. Ground has a dark brown body, orange wheel, and tan gems. Rock, it has this gold wheel and yellow gems. Bug, it has a green wheel with pink gems. Ghost, it has a dark purple body, purple wheel, and pink gems. Steel, it has a silver wheel and yellow gems. Fire, it has a dark red body, orange wheel, and light orange gems. Water is dark blue body, blue wheel, and light blue gems. Grass, it has a green body, a light green wheel, and yellow gems. Electric, it has a dark yellow body, yellow wheel, and light orange gems. Psychic, it has this pink wheel and green gems. Ice has a blue body, light blue wheel, and white gems. Dragon, it has a dark green body, dark purple wheel, and green gems. Dark has this brown body, dark gray wheel, and red gems. And Fairy, it has this dark pink body, light pink wheel, and pink gems. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Arceus appears when dark matter begins trying to take the Tree of Life to the sun, leading the other Pokemon in attempting to stop its ascent. He is able to telepathically reach the player thanks to Mewtwo and transports them to the Tree of Life's roots to confront dark matter. When dark matter regenerates itself and sends out a massive shockwave, Arceus and the other legendary Pokemon gathered to stop the Tree of Life are immediately turned to stone. After dark matter is defeated, Arceus will remain at the top of Destiny Tower. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus is the titular character of the game. It sends the player back in time to the Hisui region and gives them the mission of seeking out all Pokemon in Hisui. Throughout the game, Arceus occasionally communicates with and assists the player via the Arc Phone. So, Arceus in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokemon Masters EX. While not physically seen, Arceus plays a notable role during the eponymously named Arceus Arc as the creator of Sync Stones Ultimate, asking the people of Paseo to demonstrate their bond with their Pokemon to it. Arceus grants Sync pairs holding Sync Stones Ultimate new costumes dubbed Arc Suits if the aforementioned bond is strong enough. Pokédex entries. For the final time in Gen 4, Diamond. It is described in mythology as the Pokemon that shaped the universe with its 1,000 arms. Pearl. It is told in mythology that this Pokemon was born before the universe even existed. Platinum. It is said to have emerged from an egg in a place where there was nothing, then shaped the world. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. According to the Legends of Sinnoh, this Pokemon emerged from an egg and shaped all there is in this world. For the final time, the Gen 5 Pokédex entries are Platinum's entry. In Gen 6, X is Heart Gold and Soul Silver's entry, Y is Pearl's entry, Omega Ruby is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Pearl and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Brilliant Diamond is its Diamond counterpart. Shining Pearl. It is told in mythology that this Pokemon was the first Pokemon born before the universe even existed. This is the final time that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl will have Pokédex entries. Lessons Arceus. It is the heavenly fount from which pours the light that shines across Hisui. Its luminance guides and protects all Pokemon. Hisuian mythology states that Arceus is the creator of all things. Game locations. The Hall of Origin event in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl originally existed in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, but the required Azure Flute in Gen 4 was an event item that was never distributed, although the text seen when receiving the 20th anniversary Arceus states that Arceus could first be obtained in Diamond and Pearl in the Hall of Origin. In side games, Arceus and the hero of Pokemon Conquest. Arceus and the heroine of Pokemon Conquest. So I guess you can choose between being a male and a female, and I guess there's special art for it. Got the actual locations. A statue of Arceus can be found in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky at Destiny Tower. In events, held items and events, it has the Roap Berry 100% of the time, and the Silk Scarf unknown %, I don't know. Stats, base stats, they're all 120 for a total of 720. Pokeathlon stats, so I guess it has different types based on the plate it has. I'm not going to read any of these, I'm just going to scroll through them. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to fighting, immune to ghost, resistant to nothing. Notes that this Pokemon is given a ring target. The effectiveness of ghost type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. For the type effectiveness, when Arceus is holding a plate, see type chart. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Seismic Toss and Cosmic Power, 10 Gravity, 20 Earth Power, 30 Hyper Voice, 40 Extreme Speed, 50 Healing Wish, 60 Future Sight, 70 Recover, 80 Hyper Beam, 90 Perish Song, and 100 Judgment. By TM, TM001 Takedown, 4 Agility, 6 Scary Face, 7 Protect, 11 Water Pulse, 13 Acid Spray, 17 Confuse Ray, 20 Trailblaze, 22 Chilling Water, 23 Charge Beam, 25 Facade, 28 Bulldoze, 29 Hex, 30 Snarl, 32 Swift, 33 Magical Leaf, 34 Icy Wind, 36 Rock Tomb, 41 Stored Power, 44 Dragon Tail, 46 Avalanche, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 51 Sandstorm, 54 Psyshock, 56 Bullet Seed, 58 Brick Break, 59 Zen Headbutt, 61 Shadow Claw, 62 Foul Play, 64 Bulk Up, 65 Air Slash, 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 74 Reflect, 75 Light Screen, 77 Waterfall, 78 Dragon Claw, 79 Dazzling Gleam, 81 Grass Dot, 82 Thunder Wave, 83 Poison Jab, 84 Stomping Tantrum, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 87 Taunt, 88 Swords Dance, 89 Body Press, 92 Imprison, 93 Flash Cannon, 94 Dark Pulse, 97 Fly, 99 Iron Head, 100 Dragon Dance, 101 Power Gem, 102 Gunk Shot, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 105 X-Scissor, 107 Will-O-Wisp, 109 Trick, 110 Liquidation, 111 Giga Drain, 112 Aura Sphere, 113 Tailwind, 114 Shadow Ball, 115 Dragon Pulse, 116 Stealth Rock, 117 Hyper Voice, 118 Heat Wave, 119 Energy Ball, 120 Psychic, 121 Heavy Slam, 123 Surf, 125 Flamethrower, 126 Thunderbolt, 129 Calm Mind, 133 Earth Power, 135 Ice Beam, 136 Electric Terrain, 137 Grassy Terrain, 138 Psychic Terrain, 139 Misty Terrain, 141 Fire Blast, 142 Hydro Pump, 143 Blizzard, 147 Wild Charge, 148 Sludge Bomb, 149 Earthquake, 150 Stone Edge, 151 Phantom Force, 152 Giga Impact, 156 Outrage, 157 Overheat, 158 Focus Blast, 160 Hurricane, 161 Trick Room, 162 Bug Buzz, 163 Hyper Beam, 165 Flare Blitz, 166 Thunder, 168 Solar Beam, 169 Draco Meteor, 170 Steel Beam, 171 Terra Blast, 172 Roar, 178 Gravity, 203 Psych Up, 204 Double Edge, 210 Supercell Slam, 215 Scorching Sands, 217 Future Sight, and 220 Meteor Beam. By breeding, there's nothing. Side game data, you got all this. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs for the final time in the browser entry. It protects itself with psychic ores that bring meteors down. Got all this. Form data, Arceus has multiple different forms that it switches between with its ability Multi-Type, with each of its forms having a different type. In total, there's 18 different forms, one for each type. Though most of its forms were introduced in Gen 4, its Fairy-type form was introduced in Gen 6 along with the Fairy-type as a whole. By default, Arceus is in its normal-type form if it holds, or in Pokemon Legends Arceus, is exposed to a plate or type-specific Z-crystal, it changes its form to be the same type as the type the plate or Z-crystal corresponds to. In games besides Pokemon Legends Arceus, Arceus' signature move, Judgment, is normal type by default, but changes to match the type of the plate that it holds, being unaffected by Z-crystals. In Legends Arceus, the type of Judgment is directly determined by Arceus' form, such that its type always matches that of Arceus. Additionally, Arceus can change its form during a battle using the Legend Plate. After being exposed to the Legend Plate, it will be in its normal form by default and change its form before using Judgment to have a type advantage over the target, which also changes Judgment's type to match Arceus's. When determining the type that it changes into, any double weaknesses that the target may have are prioritized, followed by a type that resists the target's primary type, prioritizing immunities, then a type that resists the target's secondary type, again prioritizing immunities. If multiple types are equally valid, one of them is chosen at random. Arceus reverts to its normal type form when the battle ends. If Arceus is deposited into Pokemon Home while in any of its alternate forms, it reverts to its normal type form. If it is under the effects of the Legend Plate when deposited into Home, these effects wear off. In addition to its changing type, Arceus' Pokeathlon performance differs depending on its form, and it can only learn Draco Meteor from a move tutor while in its Dragon-type form, though it can learn it via TM in any form. In the Gen 4 games, there is an unused type Arceus, but it cannot be legitimately obtained in the games, as there is no type plate, due to how its ability would automatically turn any Arceus without a plate into a normal type Pokemon in Gen 4. A type Arceus hacked into the game will be treated as normal type. This form was removed in Gen 5 due to the removal of the type. So, type Arceus sprite. Prior to Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Arceus' alternate forms were not registered separately in the Pokédex. No plate, Blink Plate in Legends Arceus. No Z-Crystal, got normal. Fist Plate or Fightinium Z, you get the fighting. Sky Plate or Flyinium Z, you get flying. Toxic Plate or Poisonium Z, you get poison. Earth Plate, Groundnium Z, you get ground. Stone Plate or Rockium Z, you get rock. Insect Plate or Bugnium Z, you get bug. Spooky Plate or Ghostium Z, you get ghost. Iron Plate or Steelium Z, Steel, Flame Plate or Firium Z, Fire, Splash Plate or Waterium Z, Water, Meadow Plate or Grassium Z, Grass, Zap Plate, Electrium Z, Electric, Mind Plate or Psychium Z, Psychic, Icicle Plate or Icium Z, Ice, Draco Plate or Dragonium Z, Dragon, Dread Plate or Darkinium Z, Dark, Pixie Plate or Fairium Z, Fairy. Evolution data is just Arceus sprites here, so a lot different because it's a lot more squished because it needed to be, but also the main is like more horizontal than the sort of diagonal. Gold for the shiny, and this light gold, I guess, body. Platinums, probably slightly different sprite, but definitely a different animation. In Gen 5, you get the full back sprites. In Gen 6, you get the models, which are wildly different looking, because they could finally, like, give it its proper proportions. They could stretch it out more in the neck, make it longer, make this longer as well. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. The ring is not as clean as the sprites. That's interesting. And it's also probably lighter colors as well. In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, in Legends Arceus, you get these models. This is a lot shinier. Homes, you get these models. In animation, Arceus and the Jewel of Life. The 12th movie one is the big one. Got all this. Fire-type Arceus, Ghost-type Arceus, Water-type Arceus with the Lake Guardians for some reason. Gotcha, the manga. Arceus in Pokemon Adventures. Arceus' various forms in Pokemon Adventures. In the TCG, Arceus appears in the TCG in all types but Dragon and Fairy. The cards based on Arceus first appeared in the Arceus expansion set, which were printed with a rule that allows players to have as many Arceus cards in their deck as they'd like. Other appearances, Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS/Wii U. Arceus appears as a Pokeball summon where it uses gravity to produce a shockwave that brings opponents downwards. Trophy information, Arceus appears as a trophy in both versions. So, Arceus Trophy in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. A Pokemon said to have hatched from an egg that appeared from nothing. Newly hatched, it created the world and the sky. Its gravity attack will bring any fighter in midair crashing down to Earth. No ground below you. Looks like you're going to go plummeting off the stage, as you'd be hit by a meteor smash. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Arceus appears as a Pokemon summoned from a Pokeball, retaining its behavior from the previous game. It also appears as a spirit. Trivia, Arceus was designed by Takao Ano. Arceus has the highest base stat total of all normal-type Pokemon. In Gen 4, it was impossible to legitimately give Arceus more than 100 EVs in any stat, since it was only ever distributed at level 100. Prior to Gen 5, level 100 Pokemon could not gain EVs through battling because they could not gain experience. Interesting. Arceus is the only pre-Gen 5 Pokemon to never officially receive a DP/BP number. Kadabra, which was not released as a TCG card during the DP/BP era, is assumed to be number 070. Azabra and Alakazam are number 069 and number 071 respectively. Arceus received the most votes of all pre-Gen 5 Pokemon in the Pokemon Global Link promotion poll in both the Japanese poll and the international non-Japanese and non-Korean poll. Prior to Gen 7, Arceus was classified by Pokédex color, sorting as gray. In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Arceus can be encountered without the use of the Azure Flute via a combination of tweaking and the Pal Park Retire glitch. In addition, Arceus can be encountered an unlimited amount of times with this method, unlike Darkrai and Shaman. This has been remedied in Pokemon Platinum, however, as the player can no longer freely move in the Void. Arceus is the first mythical Pokemon to be obtainable in-game in the core series without an event more than once. According to the animated series dubs, then voice director Tom Wayland, the dub chose to pronounce Arceus with a hard C instead of a soft C due to concerns over the latter pronunciation's potential implications in British English-speaking territories. This pronunciation is also reflected in the name of the ability Arceus system. Ever since Arceus' debut, certain aspects of the Pokemon universe have made use of its iconography. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, the Space Globe is an item that is described as the ultimate globe that holds the power to pass through space and time. It resembles Arceus' attached wheel and can be found on a statue of Arceus. Got the base globe. According to Type Null and Silvali's Pokédex entries, Arceus served as the inspiration for the RKS system, which is Silvali's signature ability. It also allows Silvally to change its type when holding a memory of any kind, which is similar to how Arceus' multi-type allows Arceus to change type when holding a plate or a type-specific Z crystal. Arceus and Silvally have similar shiny coloration, swapping their usual white to a light gold. The name of the ability, RKS system, is a reference to Arceus, with its English name being similar to the pronunciation of Arceus. In German, Spanish, French, and Italian, its name is instead a reference to Arceus' category, the Alpha Pokemon. The company, RKS Laboratories, in Galar, has a logo similar to the rings on Arceus' body, furthering the connection. So, icon for RKS Laboratories. Despite being a mythical Pokemon, Arceus has sometimes been treated as a legendary Pokemon. Arceus is called a legendary Pokemon by Norman in the Challenge the Normal Types daily type rotation event of Pokemon Masters EX. The official English website of Pokemon Legends Arceus used to refer to Arceus as a legendary Pokemon, which was later corrected to mythical Pokemon as of September 28, 2021. On the Japanese website, it has been referred to as a mythical Pokemon from the beginning. While using the Legend Plate, Arceus will never transform back into the normal type, as nothing is weak to normal. Arceus is the only Pokemon to narrate the introduction of a core series game. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Arceus' summary will say that it was met at the Temple of Sinnoh despite being fought and obtained in the Hall of Origin. Arceus was the only Pokemon first introduced during the DPT era of the Japanese Pokemon trading card game. In the international TCG, Arceus and Shaman were both introduced in the Platinum series. The origin mark for Legends Arceus and the symbols for the Arceus expansion and the Brilliant Stars expansion resemble Arceus' rings. Arceus' fairy-type form is the only Pokemon introduced after Gen 4 to exist in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Arceus is the only Pokemon that can be registered in the player's Pokédex and have a research level of 0 at the same time. Origin Arceus appears to be particularly based on a creator deity present in many world cultures. Arceus' stance and general form are similar to Egyptian bovine idols, particularly Apis, but its general anatomy may also be similar to equine idols. Based on its appearance and attack movements in the 3D games, Arceus may be modeled after ordinary creatures such as those of the Equidae, Camelidae, or Giraffidae families, or fantastical and mythical creatures such as the Polymeliac Utchashavas, and Sleipnir, the Killen, or the Longma. The arc on its back may be inspired by the Dharma Chakra or the Bhava Chakra, used to represent a concept similar to the reincarnation in Hinduism. It also resembles a stylized halo, a form of religious iconography used by many religions to indicate holy, divine, or sacred figures. It has at various periods also been used in imagery of rulers, heroes, and saints. The conception of the first god might be influenced by the Shinto gods Ku-in no to Kotachi and Amen Inakanushi, who summoned Izanami and Izanagi to create Japan with the spear. Its myth is nearly identical to the world egg found in creation myths of many cultures and civilizations. Arceus may also represent or be inspired by the Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara, who in Buddhism has polymelia and is either pictured with 11 heads and 1,000 arms, the latter of which is mentioned in Arceus' Pokédex entry, or in a white, four-armed manifestation, which could look similar to normal-type Arceus. Name origin. Arceus may be a combination of arche, ancient Greek for origin and authority, or alpha and deus, Latin for god, or Zeus, king of the gods, in Greek mythology. It may also involve arcane, auroreus, Latin for golden, arcesso, Latin for I summon, Arceus, an aspect of the astral plane or chaos, the origin state of the universe in Greek mythology, often personified as the first primordial deity. Now, the languages, related articles, references, external links to the mythical Pokemon and the Super Smash Bros. Series. Let's move on. Now let's watch the first scene in the anime featuring Arceus. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we're watching, quite fittingly, Arceus and the Jewel of Life. In this film, we're in a dimension outside of time and space. There's Arceus.
It is time to return.
So this is a flashback, so I would say that was the first scene of Arceus in the anime.
Now let's watch the scenes in Detective Pikachu featuring Arceus.
Hello and welcome to the Detective Pikachu portion of the video, or as I like to call it, Detective Arceus, as it's only the frames with Arceus to the best of my ability. In this film, Tim Goodman, the main character, has come to Rhyme City, a city where humans and Pokemon coexist, which was founded by Howard Clifford, whose office they're about to enter. In that office, there is a statue of Arceus. Tim has come to the city. He's found out that his father, Harry Goodman, has died in a car crash. He has met Detective Pikachu, a talking Pikachu with amnesia, and this is Miss Norman, Howard's assistant. Oh, and Howard has a degenerative disease that has left him in a wheelchair. There's an Eevee.
Thank you, Miss Norman.
Yes, thank you, Miss Norman. That'll be all. What a blabbermouth.
Magnificent creatures, aren't they? Imagine being able to evolve into the best possible version of yourself, just waiting to be awoken. Hello, Tim. I see you've partnered with Harry's Pikachu.
Yeah, Detective Pikachu was Harry's police partner. This is a hologram of the car crash that allegedly killed Harry. He's gonna show Tim the car crash and show that Mewtwo took Harry's soul. That's what is fading away.
That's for you to solve now. Find Mewtwo, and you will find your father.
So now we've cut to much later in the film. Tim and Detective Pikachu have found Mewtwo, but Mewtwo showed Tim and Detective Pikachu a vision that caused Tim and Detective Pikachu to split. They also saw Mewtwo being captured by who they believed to be Roger Clifford, Howard's son. And he has a device called the Neuralink on his head.
Has Mewtwo here.
Tim, it's gonna be okay.
Being revealed that it was actually him who captured Mewtwo, who was responsible for the capture. Putting his mind inside of Mewtwo.
He's in the chair.
Yeah, so he's controlling him now.
In this, but he started asking questions.
He's explaining that Harry was just supposed to do a job, but he started asking questions, and so he tried to kill him.
No choice. Traced it back to Dr. Laurent, and then here it is, Pikachu. This was never about curing me. I have found a path forward for all of us.
Oh yeah, his whole thing is that he wants the ultimate partnership between humans and Pokemon. So now we've got to a little later. Detective Pikachu has come back and is now fighting Mewtwo/Howard. He's riding a Pidgeot right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was... so... Howard has sent his Ditto after Tim, and we'll see it as like a braviary here in a second. That's the real Roger, who's come to save Tim. Yeah. And now the Ditto is a Woofalont, Charizard, and now we've cut to a little later. Tim has disconnected the Neuralink from Howard, and that is it. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Arceus. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. Those of you familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on the single image, and that's because it's the only image we'll be doing today. This is Arceus by Bisky4. It's this AI art, this very weird AI art, where it's like more horse-like somehow. Yeah, that's it. Let's move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Do you have anything to add, Grunt? Not today, but you'll see me next time when you talk about Yavatal. Great. Tomorrow I'll be beginning Gen 5. The first Pokemon I'll be talking about is Victini. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me in a few seconds because it's time for fun stats.
Hello and welcome to the fun stats! So, for those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do at the end of every generation is go through the stats that I have compiled here. We'll go over them here in this a Excel spreadsheet and then go to a PowerPoint where I'll compare them and relate, and you'll see it as graphs and stuff. So this first category is Pokemon. The second is, does it have a footprint? Yes or no. Color. The color it has alternate colors, alternate form colors that it could have. Gender ratios, the gender ratio. Types is the primary types it has. And then we have all these alternate types as well. In this generation, we added a few more alternate type categories here because Rotom added a bunch of alternate forms, and it has alternate types. Then the egg groups, we've got, you know, the two primary egg groups it can have. Then leveling rate is how fast or slow you can get the Pokemon to level up. Base friendship, the friendship level it's at. Catch is the famous phrase, can you catch them all? I have inquired if you can, and I'll get into that when we get to the PowerPoint. Before we leave, though, there is one more section I wanted to talk about here. So you can see here that I've highlighted the footprint as Y for Giratina, that's yes. If you watched the Giratina video, you know that Giratina's altered form has a footprint, but its origin form does not. And so what I've decided is to count it as yes, because it has a footprint in any of its forms. So if that happens again in the future, I will count it as a yes, but as a footprint in any form. Okay, let's get to the PowerPoint. Hello and welcome to the fun stats for Gen 4. The PowerPoint part, anyway. You will find that as we go through this presentation, each slide has a different fun transition. So let's begin. So the first section is, can you catch them all? Yes, you can catch all of the Pokemon in the first 4 generations at some point in the main games. So yes, all 493, 100%. We're going to have all these pie graphs here to help us visualize what's going on. So we got the total, then yes and no. That's no, it isn't featured yet, so it's all yes. Okay. Total footprints. So total for the first 4 generations, we have 385, or 78.09% for yes, and 108, or 21.91% for no. That's all the total footprints, yeah. Well, Pokemon with footprints, it's about whether or not they have footprints, I guess. In Gen 4, we then have 86, or 80% that have footprints, and 21, or 20% that do not have footprints. Okay. This is footprints by generation, so we'll compare each of them. So in Gen 1, 114, or 75.5% had yes. Gen 3 has higher percent yes. Gen 2 has a way higher yes. And Gen 4 has an even higher yes than all 3 of them. So no. So Gen 1 has the biggest no at 24.5%. Then the smallest no is actually in Gen 2. So you can see how this is, if I'm going to compare them. In this generation, we got the 4 boxes here. So, comparing total footprints to Gen 4 footprints. So, of the total, you can see this is 21.91% versus 20%, 78.09% versus 80%. So, it has majority, much more proportional footprints to not footprints. Total colors with NA. So, this is the section, all the colors, the Pokédex colors that they labeled, whether or not they're true, I'm not gonna comment on that. But yeah, so this is what we have. So we have red is 52.51%, blue is 104, or 5.27%, 48 is yellow, or 2.43%, green is 55, or 2.79%, black is 27, or 1.37%, brown is 84, or 4.26%, purple is 56, or 2.84%, gray is 44, or 2.23%, white is 35, or 1.77%, pink is 33, or 1.67%, and majority, by a lot, is NA 1,436, or 72.82%. NA is always going to be the biggest, because this includes alternate forms, like all those colors that you saw in the last section. So then, here's the total colors without the NA, so you can see how different the graph is. It's the same numbers, not the percentages, I guess. The red is 9.33% now, blue is 19.4%, Yellow is 8.96%, green is 10.26%, black is 5.04%, brown is 15.67%, purple is 10.45%, gray is 8.21%, white is 6.53%, and pink is 6.16%. So the highest is still blue. Pink has the lowest amount. Yes. Then we got comparing the totals with and without. So we're not really going to compare them, but you can see like how different the graphs look and how much more NAs there are for the Gen 4 colors with NA. So of course NA is going to be the biggest at 313 or 73.13%. Red is 7, 1.64%. Blue 26 or 6.07%. Yellow 7 or 1.64%. Green 13 or 3.04%. Black is 7 or 1.64%. Brown is 19 or 4.44%. Purple is 14 or 3.27%. Gray is 7 or 1.64%. White is 9 or 2.1%. And pink is 6 or 1.4%. So, the smallest is pink this generation. And this is what this looks like without the NA. So, see, blue is now the biggest at 26 or 22.61%. Red is 6.09%. Yellow 6.09%. Green 11.3%. Black is 6.09%. Brown is 16.52%. Purple is 12.17%. Gray is 6.09%. White is 7.83%. And pink is 5.22%. Colors by generation with NA. So we can compare them. We're just going to compare like the NAs for this one. So you can see 428 for Gen 1. Gen 2 had 296. Gen 3 had 399. Gen 4 has 313. The highest of these four is Gen 2 still. Gen 1 still being at the bottom. So here we go. Without the NA, so I don't know what was going on with this. This was an error from Gen 1 and it never fixed it. Gen 4 has the smallest red at 6.09%. Blue is Gen 2 with 15 or 14.42%. Yellow is Gen 4 at 6.09%. Green is Gen 1 with 11 or 6.25%. Black is still Gen 1 at 2.84%. The highest is Gen 3 at 8 or 5.67%. The highest for red was Gen 1. Yellow's highest was Gen 2. Green's highest was Gen 3. Brown. Gen 1 still has the highest brown, which makes sense given the technical limitations. Smallest is Gen 2 at 13 or 12.5%. Purple. Gen 3 has the smallest purple at 9 or 6.38%. The highest goes to Gen 1, 25 or 14.2%. Gray. Gen 4 is now the smallest gray at 7 or 6.09%. The highest is Gen 3 at 16 or 11.35%. For white, Gen 3 still has the highest at 12 or 8.51%. The smallest is still Gen 2 at 6 or 5.77%. For pink, Gen 3 has the smallest, 5 or 3.55%, and the highest is still Gen 1 at 12 or 6.82%. I guess I changed the color for the pink for Gen 4. Compare the color total with Gen 4 with NA. As you can see, 72.82% versus the 73.13%. So Gen 4 had a higher percentage of NAs compared to the total. So then, comparing color total with Gen 4 without the NA, Gen 4 had a smaller percentage of red, had a higher percentage of blue, had a smaller percentage of yellow, had a smaller percentage of green, had a higher percentage of black, had a slightly higher percentage of brown, had a higher percentage of purple, had a lower percentage of gray, had a higher percentage of white, and had a lower percentage of pink. And comparing Gen 4 colors with and without the NA, so this is what this looks like. I don't really need to go through the whole percentages again. So gender ratio, that is the gender ratios. 1 to 0 is all males. 7 to 1 is 7 males to 1 female. 3 to 1 is 3 males for 1 female. 1 to 1 is 1 male to 1 female. 1 to 3 is 1 male to 3 females. 1 to 7 is 1 male to 7 females. 0 to 1 is all females. And then the NA, which I can't take out for this because those are the ones that are gender unknown. So 1 to 1 was 12 or 2.43%. 7 to 1 was 66 or 13.39%. 3 to 1 was 16 or 3.25%. 1 to 1 is of course the majority at 312 or 63.29%. 1 to 3, 17.34%. Once again, we didn't add any, so the total didn't change for 1 to 7. 16 or 3.25% are females, and then 54 or 10.95% are gender unknown. Now for the Gen 4 stats. So, highest is of course still 1 to 1. Lowest is of course still just that, but second to that is a tie. A 3-way tie, actually, between 1 to 3, 3 to 1, and 1. And just all male. There was just 2 of each of them. Interesting. So yeah, they all had 1.87%. 7 to 1 had 20 or 18.69%. Quite a lot. All females, there were only 5 all-female species. So more than there were all-male species. Interesting. And the gender unknown, there were 17 or 15.89%. So compare by generation here. So all of these, the 1 to 1 is going to be the biggest. 1 to 0. So it's a 3-way tie for 1 to 0. They still haven't, they are obsessed with only adding 2 1 to 0s each of these generations aside Gen 1. But of the percentages, the lowest is Gen 3. The highest, of course, goes to Gen 1. The lowest is in Gen 2 still, at 13 or 13%. Highest is now Gen 4, at 20 or 18.69%. For 3 to 1 is that was also just 2 among these 3 generations. And Gen 1 still then has the highest. Highest is Gen 3, number-wise, with and the highest percentage. 1 to 3. Gen 4 now has the smallest, at 2 or 1.87%, while the highest is still Gen 1. For 0 to 1, the smallest is Gen 3 at 2 or 1.48%. The highest number is in Gen 1, but the highest percentage is in Gen 4 at 4.67%. And then NA, so Gen 4 has the highest NA. That's interesting. Comparing gender ratio total with Gen 4, so total has more than Gen 4's for 1 than orange. Gen 4 has a higher percentage than the total, but a lower percentage for the green. Blue is a smaller percentage. Pink is somehow darker, but also smaller percentage as well. Higher percentage for 0 to 1, and brown is a higher percentage. I got type totals with NA, so we're not going to go through all these. We'll go with it without the NA here. So these are all the types. These are all the NAs define. It doesn't have a secondary type, or it doesn't have alternate forms, or their alternate forms don't have a secondary type, or whatever, that kind of thing. So yeah, there's 5,073, or 85.75% in total. This is without the NA, so we'll start with Bug, 48 or 5.69%. Dark is 34 or 4.03%. Dragon is 23 or 2.73%. Electric is 40 or 4.74%. Fairy is 22 or 2.61%. So this is, of course, these are all Pokemon that were reclassified as Fairy. There were no Fairies in the first 4 gens. Fighting is 33.391%. Fire is 42 or 4.98%. Flying is 71 or 8.42%. Ghost is 21 or 2.49%. Grass is 60 or 7.12%. Ground is 52 or 6.17%. Ice is 29 or 3.44%. Normal is 78 or 9.25%. Poison is 57 or 6.76%. Psychic is 63 or 7.47%. Rock is 42 or 4.98%. Steel is 32 or 3.8%. And water is 96 or 11.39%. Also, note for fairy, it's also, I guess, also alternate forms that gained the fairy, I guess. So, yeah, compare the size of them. I'm not going to do that again. It's kind of funny to see how different they look. Gen 4 types with NA. So you can see here the NA is 1,180 or 86.26%. So then Gen 4 types without NA. So Bug is 11 or 5.85%. Dark is 7 or 3.72%. Dragon is 6 or 3.19%. Electric, which should be yellow, is 12 or 6.38%. Fairy is 2 or 1.06%. Fighting is 10 or 5.32%. Same with fire. Flying is 16 or 8.51%. Ghost is 8 or 4.26%. Grass is 19 or 10.11%. Ground is 11 or 5.85%. Ice is 7 or 3.72%. Normal is 18 or 9.57%. Poison is 8 or 4.26%. Psychic is 10 or 5.32%. Rock is 7 or 3.72%. Steel is 11 or 5.85%. And water is 15 or 7.98%. The highest was Grass-type Pokemon this generation. The smallest is Fairy. That makes sense, since they had to be reclassified or given an alternate form with that typing. But other than that, it would be Dragon at 6 or 3.19%. So, types by generation. So we're just going to compare the NAs here. So 1,524 or 84.11%. 1,405 or 86.73%. Gen 2 is 1,038 or 86.5%. And Gen 4 is 1,180 or 6.26%. So very close numbers. Highest by number is Gen 1. Smallest by number is Gen 4. And highest by percentage is Gen 3 still. Okay, so then types by generation without NA, so then we can actually properly compare them. So Bug, the highest is in Gen 3 with 14 or 6.51%. Dark is at 12 or 5.58%. Dragon, also Gen 3, 11 or 5.2%. The smallest Bug is Gen 4. Smallest Dark. Gen 1 has the smallest percentage, but Gen 2 has the smallest number for Dark. Electric, by number, it's in Gen 1. But by percent, it's Gen 4. Smallest would be by number and by percent in Gen 3. Fairy, so Gen 4 has the smallest percentage of fairies as well. Gen 2 has the highest number and percent for fairy. Fighting, Gen 1 has the highest amount of fighting types, but Gen 4 has the highest percentage of fighting types. Smallest in both regards is Gen 2. For fire, highest number for fire was Gen 1, but the highest percentage is in Gen 2. Lowest number and percentage is in Gen 3. For flying, Gen 1 has the highest number, Gen 2 has the highest percent. For ghost, Gen 4 has the highest amount of Ghost-type Pokemon, and the highest percent as well. The lowest amount goes to Gen 2, but the lowest percent is Gen 1. Gen 4 has the highest amount of Grass-type Pokemon, highest percent as well. Ground, Gen 3 has the highest amount of Ground-type Pokemon, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of the Ground-type. Ice, smallest amount of Ground goes to Gen 1. Also has the smallest percentage as well. For Ice, highest amount of Ice goes to Gen 1, but the highest percentage goes to Gen 4. The lowest number and percent is in Gen 2. For normal, Gen 1 has the highest number of normal type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest percentage of normal type Pokemon. The lowest number is in Gen 2, but the lowest percent is in Gen 1. For poison, Gen 1 has the highest number and percent of Poison-type Pokemon. Gen 3 has the smallest number and percent of Poison-type Pokemon. For Psychic-type Pokemon, Gen 1 has the highest number of Psychic-type Pokemon, but Gen 3 has the highest percent. Gen 4 has the lowest number and percent of Psychic-type Pokemon. For Rock, the highest amount is Gen 1, highest percent is Gen 3, lowest amount is a tie between Gen 2 and 4, but 4 has the lowest percent. Steel. Gen 4 has the highest number and percent of Steel-type Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest amount, but Gen 1 has the lowest percent. For Water, Gen 1 has the highest amount of Water, but Gen 3 has the highest percent of Water. Gen 4 has the lowest amount and percent of Water-type Pokemon. You can see the difference in graphs. Compare the total and Gen 4, you know. And then without, so Gen 4 had slightly higher percent of Bug-type Pokemon than the total. Dark is slightly less than the total. Dragon is slightly more than the total. Electric is more than the total. Fairy is a lot less than the total. Fighting is more than the total. Fire is slightly less than the total. Flying is slightly more than the total. Ghost is more than the total. Grass is more than the total. Ground is less than the total. Ice is slightly less than the total. Normal is slightly more than the total. Poison is less than the total. Psychic is less than the total. Rock is less than the total. Steel is more than the total. And water is less than the total. You can see how different these two graphs look. Now, egg group totals. So these are all the egg groups that they had. Some of them are NA. We can't take away the NAs this time because some of them didn't have an egg group. Because they're gender unknown and all that. Or they can't reproduce. Monster, that's 63 or 6.41%. Human-like is 39 or 3.97%. Water 1 is 69 or 7.02%. Water 3 is 21 or 2.14%. Bug is 48 or 4.88%. Mineral is 29 or 2.95%. Flying is 31 or 3.15%. Amorphous is 28 or 2.85%. Field is 131 or 13.33%. Water 2 is 19.193%. Fairy is 35 or 3.56%. Ditto is still 1 or 0.10%. I don't think we're ever going to have another Ditto. Grass is 45 or 4.58%. Dragon is 30 or 3.05%. NA, so NA also is like the ones that are single egg group as well, but we still can't separate them. But anyway, it's 394 or 40.08%. So the smallest is, of course, Ditto, but outside of Ditto, the smallest is Water 3. For the Gen 4 egg groups, Monster is 14 or 6.64%. Human-like is 11 or 5.21%. Water 1 is 11 or 5.21%. Water 3 is 2 or 0.95%. Bug is 11 or 5.21%. Mineral is 6 or 2.84%. Same with flying. And amorphous. Field is 29 or 13.74%. Water 2 is 2 or 0.95%. Fairy is 8 or 3.79%. Ditto is nothing. Grass is 10 or 4.74%. Dragon is 3 or 1.42%. And NA is 92 or 43.6%. Highest outside of NA is Field. That's to be expected. Smallest is outside of Ditto. Between Water 2 and Water 3, there's a tie. So egg group by generation. Monster, the highest is Gen 1. Lowest, it's a tie between Gen 2 and 3 for the lowest. But the percentage goes to Gen 3. For human-like, Gen 1 has the most human-like Pokemon. Gen 4 has the highest percentage of human-like Pokemon. The lowest number and percent goes to Gen 2. Water 1 is... Gen 1 has the highest number of Water 1 egg group Pokemon, and Gen 3 has the highest percentage of Water 1 Pokemon. Lowest number... Gen 4 has the lowest number and percent of Water 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 has the highest number and percent of Water 3 Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percent of Water 3 Pokemon. Gen 3 has the highest number of Bug egg group Pokemon, but the highest percent goes to Gen 2. The lowest number is a tie between Gen 2 and Gen 4, but the lowest percent is Gen 1. Mineral. Highest number and percent is Gen 3. The lowest number is Gen 2, which also has the lowest percent. For flying, Gen 1 has the highest number of flying, but Gen 2 has the highest percent of flying. The lowest is a tie between Gen 3 and 4 for the number, but the percentage is Gen 3. Amorphous. Gen 3 has the highest number and percent of Amorphous. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percent of Amorphous. Field. It's a tie for the highest between Gen 1 and 3, but for the percentage, that goes to Gen 2. The lowest, that is Gen 4. The lowest percentage is Gen 1. For Water 2, the highest number and percent of Water 2 was in Gen 3. The lowest number and percent goes to Gen 4. Fairy. Gen 3 has the highest number, but Gen 2 has the highest percent for Fairy. Ditto is, of course, only going to be in Gen 1. Grass. The highest amount is Gen 1. The highest percent is Grass. The lowest number is Gen 2. The lowest percent is Gen 3. For Dragon. Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of Dragon-type Pokemon. Dragon Egg Group Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percent of Dragon Pokemon. And NA, the highest is Gen 1. The highest percentage is Gen 2. The lowest number is Gen 2. The lowest percentage is Gen 3. Okay. Comparing Egg Group totals and Gen 4. So, Monster had a slightly higher percentage. Human-like has higher percentage. Water 1 has a lower percentage. Water 3 has a lower percentage. Bug has a higher percentage. Mineral has a higher percentage. Flying has a lower percentage. Like, it's very slightly less for Fairy. Field is slightly more. Water 2 is less. Fairy is slightly more. Ditto is, of course, nothing. Grass has a slightly more percentage. Dragon is way less. And NA has a higher percentage. Leveling rate totals. So these are how fast they can level up. We got medium, fast, erratic, fluctuating. Medium, slow, fast, and slow. So the medium fast is 82, or 36.99%. Erratic is 22, or 4.47%. Fluctuating is 14, or 2.85%. Medium slow is 124, or 25.2%. Fast is 46, or 9.35%. And slow is 104, or 21.14%. In Gen 4, for medium fast, 35, or 34.65%. Erratic, there was nothing this generation. Fluctuating, though, did continue from Gen 3 at 2, or 1.98%. Medium slow, 28, or 27.72%. Fast is 8, or 7.92%. Slow is 28, or 27.72%. So we can compare the generations. So yeah, the first two generations didn't have erratic, and I guess neither does Gen 4. So that's Gen 3 has the highest there. But for the other ones, medium fast. Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage. Fluctuating weren't existent, so we gotta compare Gen 3 and 4 for fluctuating here. So Gen 3 had it higher, Gen 4 had it lower, both percent and number. Medium slow. Gen 1 has the highest number for medium slow, but Gen 4 has the highest percent. Lowest for medium slow. Gen 2 takes both number and percent for lowest. Gen 2 has the highest fast and same number and percentage. Lowest number and percentage was Gen 1. Slow. Gen 3 has the highest number of slow Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest percentage of slow Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest number, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage. Comparing leveling rate totals with Gen 4, so for medium fast, has a smaller percentage. For erratic, there's nothing, so obviously lower. Fluctuating is a lower percentage. Medium slow is a lower percentage. Fast is a lower percentage. Slow is a higher percentage. Base friendship total. So these were 70, 140, 35, 0, 190, the base friendship. So, highest is 70, that's always going to be that way. 407, or 82.56%. 140 at 10, or 2.03%. For 35, it was 50, or 10.14%. 0 was 14, or 2.84%, or is, I guess. 100 is 10, or 2.03%. And 90 is 2, or 0.41%. As for the Gen 4 base friendship, it's 70 is 80, or 74.77%. 140 is 5, or 4.67%. 35 is 8, or 7.48%. 0 is 7, or 6.54%, and that seems to be the same for 100 as well. There were no 90s this generation. Base friendship by generation. So, start off by saying 90 only exists in Gen 3, so none of the rest of them will have it. So 70, the highest goes to Gen 1 here. Highest percent and the highest number. 140, I guess there's no 140 in Gen 3, so we'll just compare these three. This one has the highest number and percentage. Gen 4 does. Gen 4 had the lowest number and percentage of 70s. Outside of Gen 3, Gen 2 has the lowest 140s by number, but Gen 1 has the lowest by percentage. For 35, Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage, the lowest. Can't really read any of these numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go to Gen 1. It looks like that's going to be true for probably the rest of the categories as well. Maybe Gen 3 has 100 for the lowest, but to the highest. Well, it looks like these are all probably around 1 or 100, so Gen 4 would have the highest at 100, and percentage as well. Okay, for that one, I'll give them. Comparing base friendship totals with Gen 4, 70 is a lower percentage, 140 is a higher percentage, 35 is a lower percentage, 0 is a higher percentage, 100 is a higher percentage, and 90, of course, hasn't anything, so it's going to be lower. And that is it. I hope you have enjoyed Gen 4.
Hello and welcome to the replacement video. The main video isn't anywhere near ready yet. So, instead, I decided we're gonna do this today. We're gonna talk about one specific Serperior. I know absolutely nothing about this part of the anime, but we're gonna read it anyway. We're only gonna read the parts about Serperior, I guess. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do from now on. I've tried a few things over the last few days, just until I can get caught up, that is. Yeah, if I don't have a live stream. It's like a tertiary option. Anyway, this is Trip Serperior. That's Trip Serperior, yeah. That's what it looks like, I guess. It debuted in the shadow of Zekrom, caught at Juniper Pokemon Lab. Evolves in prior to Triple Leaders Team Threats, prior to jostling for the Junior Cup. Gender male, ability Overgrow, confirmed only in the games. Current location with Trip. This Pokemon spent between 1 and 4 episodes as Snivy, and between 26 and 85 episodes as Servine. Voice actor as Snivy in Japanese is Shinichiro Miki, and Jason Griffith is English. That seems to be the case for all three. As Servine, Japanese was Kiyotaka Furushima, same with a Serperior. Trip's Serperior is Trip's first partner Pokemon. Animation, history, Serperior debuted as Snivy in Professor Juniper's lab, where he was chosen by Trip as his first partner Pokemon in the shadow of Zekrom. I have a feeling this is the Snivy we're gonna see when we actually cover the Snivy video. Snivy being picked as Trip's first Pokemon. Skip ahead, skip. In jostling for the Junior Cup, Servine was shown to have evolved into a Serperior and was used by Trip in the Pokemon World Tournament Junior Cup. In the first round, he went up against Burgundy's Darmanitan and managed to freeze it in place with a Leer. Then he easily knocked it out with a powerful Solar Beam, giving Trip the win. Then in the next episode, Serperior battled Manning's Heatmore in the second round and won with the same combinations. Serperior soon battled Silence Crustle in the semifinals, and though Leer proved useless. He hit his opponent with another powerful Solar Beam. After avoiding Crustle's X-Scissor and Rock Slide attacks, Serperior swiftly finished the battle with a brutal Frenzy Plant. During the final match in Ash, Iris, and Trip, then there were 3. Serperior battled Ash's Pignite, revealing his Dragon Tail attack while avoiding every one of his opponent's attacks. He beat Pignite as he beat Crustle with a Solar Beam and a Frenzy Plant. As a prize for winning the tournament, Trip and Serperior were granted a battle with the Unova champion Alder. Serperior's opponent was Bouffalot, and he started the match by launching a Solar Beam attack. Serperior's opponent was revealed to have the ability Sap Sipper in the episode after, thus taking no damage from the attack. Regardless, Serperior hit his opponent with a Dragon Tail and a Leer attack, while Bouffalot just stood there. Serperior's second Dragon Tail sent Bouffalot flying across the field, but it quickly recovered and hit Serperior with Head Charge, knocking him out. After his defeat, Serperior would then listen to Alder's advice alongside Trip, with the champion noting Serperior's strong affection for his trainer while emphasizing the importance of trust. In Curtain Up Unova League, Trip sent Serperior out during his Virtuous Conference preliminary round battle against Ash and his Pikachu, being very fast and agile. Serperior was easily able to dodge all of Pikachu's attack attempts and strike back with a powerful Dragon Tail. The battle continued in Mission Defeat Your Rival. After attacking with an Energy Ball and a barrage of Dragon Tail attacks, Serperior used Wrap, tying Pikachu into an extremely tight grip. Even Pikachu's Thunderbolt proved useless, as Serperior used his tail to conduct the electricity to the ground. Pikachu was struggling to breathe, and Trip told Serperior to slam Pikachu down in order to finish him. Ash, however, was able to come up with a trick and had Pikachu free himself by using Iron Tail on the field. As Pikachu tried to use another Iron Tail on Serperior, Serperior countered it with a Dragon Tail, and was preparing for another strike when Ash invented another attack plan, and had Pikachu use a combination of Electro Ball and Iron Tail, which collided with Serperior's Dragon Tail, resulting in a big explosion. After the smoke cleared, Pikachu was still standing, and Serperior quickly fell down, defeated, giving Ash his first victory over Trip, and eliminating the latter from the tournament. Serperior battling Pikachu in the Virtuous Conference. Personality and characteristics. As a Snivy, he was quite confident and self-righteous, as seen in the Shadow of Zekrom, when Trip chose him over the other first partner Pokemon, and during the battle with Ash. He has retained his trait after evolving. Serperior's most notable trait as it further evolved is his overwhelming speed, having swept through the entire Junior Cup without being touched once. Also, Serperior has very little trouble dealing with opponents who have a type advantage, a further testament to his strength. True to his species norm, Serperior holds his head high, pretentiously, while fighting, and tends to stay elegant at all times. He does not take most opponents seriously, unless said opponent is particularly powerful, as seen in Goodbye Junior Cup Hello Adventure, when he was up against Alder's Bouffalot, showing signs of shock when his Dragon Tail didn't phase his opponent. More signs of his species norm were seen after Serperior was defeated, when it was bowing his head to Alder, when the champion talked to him and stroked his chin. Serperior and Trip. Appearance as Snivy as Servine. Moves used, using Energy Ball, using Wrap. Move, Tackle, as first used in the Shadow Zekrom, same with Leaf Tornado. Cut, a rival battle for Club Champ. Leer, jostling for the Junior Cup, same with Solar Beam. Frenzy Plant, battling Authority once again. A cross shows that the move was used recently unless all moves fit this case, or there are fewer than 5 known moves. Dragon Tail, Ash, Iris, and Trip. Then there were 3. Energy Ball, Mission, Defeat Your Rival, and Wrap, the same episode. In the games, Trip Serperior made an appearance in the Pokemon World Tournament download that was available for players of the Japanese Black 2 and White 2 games from December 3rd, 2012 to January 31st, 2013. The tournament was based on the Virtuous Conference in Pokemon, the series Black and White, which was conducted under single battle rules. So Black 2 and White 2, Serperior level 50, type, grass ability, overgrow, held item, Aqua Berry, Dragon Tail, it's Dragon Physical, Energy Ball, it's a grass special, Wrap, it is a normal physical, and Frenzy Plant, it's a grass special. Trivia, Servine's evolution into Serperior was first revealed in the Japanese opening via an arrow. Serperior as Snivy was the first Pokemon in the main series to use a Gen 5 move. Serperior is the only Pokemon in Pokemon the series to have used the move Leaf Tornado. And that's it. I hope you enjoyed. I won't be streaming tonight, as I checked, and I can't get a Slowpoke So, you'll see me tomorrow when we do Tepig, but hopefully we'll also have Victini out as well. We'll see what happens after that, though. Bye! Hello and welcome to the substitute video for today. The Tepig video isn't quite ready. Today we're looking at the Ash's Pignite video, but we're going to only talk about the Tepig part of it. We'll talk about the Pignite part of it tomorrow. We'll read the info box today, and then we'll read it probably again tomorrow, since we're probably going to have to do this tomorrow as well. We'll see, though. We'll see how far I can get. If I can get caught up by tomorrow. Probably not, though. This is Ash's Pignite, which is surprising that it didn't become an Emboar, but whatever. This is what it looks like, I guess. It debuted in the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Caught at Accumula Town by Ash. Evolves in Evolution by Fire, gender male, ability unknown. Released in prior to the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Current location, Professor Oak's laboratory. Tepig to Pignite. This Pokemon spent 73 episodes as Tepig. Voice actor in Japanese as Tepig. And it seems like Pignite as well was Wasabi Matsuda. And same with English, Mark Thompson is for both of them. Ash's Pignite was the third Pokemon that Ash obtained in the Unova region, and the 37th overall. In animation history, Pokemon the series, Black and White, Unova, with Seamus. As a Tepig, Pignite once belonged to a trainer named Seamus,
who abandoned him at the Accumula Town Pokemon Battle Club after losing to a Deerling in battle.
Seamus was disappointed in Tepig, and so Tepig was tied to a post. When Don George tried to untie him,
Tepig broke free of his bonds and began searching for his trainer.
but to no avail. Aww. Tepig being abandoned by Seamus, his original trainer. Aww. When Ash visited the Accumula Town Pokemon Battle Club and the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice, Ash mistook Tepig for an Umbreon when watching a security tape of him stealing food from the nearby warehouse. In an attempt to capture the Umbreon, Ash met Tepig for the first time when he was trying to eat some bait. He realized that Tepig was covered in soot and was unable to eat as there was a rope tied around his mouth. Aww. Making him extremely hungry and very skinny. Initially, Tepig tried to run away, but after being cornered by Ash and having his rope removed and fed, he was carried back to the Battle Club by Ash. Later on, Tepig volunteered to help Ash retrieve his Pikachu from Team Rocket. Later, when Iris wanted to capture Tepig, he refused and decided he wanted to join Ash's team, and Ash caught him in a Pokeball. With Ash in triple leaders team threats, Tepig was Ash's Pokemon during his first Striaton gym battle against Chili and his Pansear. This surprised Iris, who thought he should have used a water type, like Oshawott. Tepig hit with his tackle, but it didn't do much to Pansear. But Pansear's Fire Punch did a lot of Tepig. Then Pansear's Flamethrower overwhelmed Tepig's Ember, and then he took more damage of Dig. Tepig then ran around to dodge another Dig, but was then hit by another Dig. Pansear used Dig again, but then Ash had Tepig jump into the hole and bite Pansear when it emerged. Tepig was biting Pansear's tail, though Pansear smashed Tepig into the ground. Tepig got up and still biting Pansear's tail, flung it around, and then defeated Pansear with Ember and a tackle attack. In Snivy Plays Hard to Catch, Tepig was revealed to be male when he battled a wild Snivy that would eventually be caught by Ash. Although he managed to use an Ember attack, he was hit by Snivy's attack and became infatuated with her, causing him to be recalled. In a rival battle for Club Champ, he was used to fight against Trips Tranquil. Like Oshawott before him, he was defeated by an Aerial Ace attack from the Wild Pigeon Pokemon, who not only landed a critical hit with its Super Luck ability, but also had its damage enhanced by Workup. In the battle, according to Lenora, he battled Lenora's Lillipup, which promptly used Roar to force Tepig back into his Pokeball. After Lenora's Watchog defeated Oshawott, he fought Lillipup again and was defeated. In rematch at the Necrene Gym, he trained alongside Ash at Don George's Battle Club. He ran on a treadmill and dodged black balls that symbolized Shadow Ball attacks. By training, Tepig became faster and stronger and learned Flame Charge. Later on, he battled Lenora's Herdier, which soon used Roar to force Tepig back into his Pokeball again. After Watchog and Oshawott knocked each other out, Tepig battled Herdier again and won because of his faster, stronger attacks and his newly learned Flame Charge attack. Tepig was Ash's first Pokemon for his Castelia Gym battle in battling for the love of bug types. He was sent out to battle Berg's Dwebble. First, he tried using Tackle on Dwebble, which was dodged easily, and then a second tackle was dodged by Dig, which hit Tepig. Dwebble then used X-Scissor, which was very agile, and hit Tepig. Berg then explained that the rock that Dwebble had on its back was lighter than normal, making it faster and more agile than normal Dwebble. Tepig used Ember, which was blocked by Protect. Afterward, he was hit by X-Scissor again. Tepig was able to hit Dwebble with Tackle, and then went for a Flame Charge, which was blocked by Protect. This lured Tepig up close, and he was then knocked out by a super effective close-range Rock Wrecker. Tepig battling Berg's Dwebble. In Ash and Trip's third battle, Tepig was later used to battle Trip's Vanillite. Tepig defended himself from Vanillite's Ice-type attacks with Flame Charge, but could not keep up with some of its faster moves, and despite the type advantage, the match ended in a tie. In Gotta Catch a Roggenrola, Tepig was used to battle Roggenrola after Oshawott was defeated, only to be defeated himself. He later helped Ash rescue all of the Roggenrola from the Team Rocket trio. He later had a rematch with Roggenrola, and after a fierce battle, he weakened it enough for Ash to catch it. In battle for the Underground, Tepig was used to propel the train cart Ash and his friends were riding on to get away from Team Rocket, along with Roggenrola using Flash Cannon and Axew using Dragon Rage. In the process, his Ember attack became Flamethrower. In Lost at the Stamp Rally, Tepig teamed up with Salon's Pansage when his trainer Ash and Salon battled subway bosses Ingo and Emmet. Battling their Electros and Chandelure, Tepig and Pansage battled well but were eventually defeated. In Evolution by Fire, while eating with the other Pokemon in the Battle Club, Tepig recognized his previous trainer, Seamus. Upon seeing him, Tepig happily ran over to Seamus, believing he would be happy to see him. However, when Seamus threw Tepig at Ash and called him a useless Pokemon, he was left disheartened. Being angered by Seamus' actions, Ash accepted Seamus' challenge of a double battle, pitting Tepig against his former trainers Emboar and Heatmor the next day. That night, Tepig sat alone outside the Battle Club and got very upset when recounting his abandonment. Snivy slapped him with Vine Whip and talked sense into him as they were preparing for the battle in the morning. Despite Snivy's encouragement, when faced with battling his estranged trainer, he froze up and was unable to launch any attacks. Though Tepig had thought that abandoning him was tough for Seamus, he was crushed when Seamus revealed he was relieved to get rid of him. However, after watching his friend Snivy take two powerful hits when she was distracted by encouraging him further, Tepig finally hit both his opponents with a powerful Flame Charge. However, he made no attempt to dodge the next attack, and Snivy sacrificed herself to protect him. Motivated by the lengths his friends would go through for him, he evolved into Pignite. Pignite learned Fire Pledge with his new power and won with a final Flame Charge attack. Seamus talked to Pignite after the battle, saying he was impressed by his new power and asked him to rejoin his team. Pignite refused, scorching his previous trainer's face with a flamethrower and sending him angrily running away. With Seamus upon evolution, and we'll finish this section in the next video.
Personality and characteristics. As a Tepig, Pignite showed signs of low self-esteem, stemming from his countless losses under Seamus' command and due to Seamus' comments about him being unfit for battling. This trait continued well into Ash's ownership, with Tepig often becoming depressed whenever he lost or even tied in a serious battle, in spite of Ash's attempts to cheer him up. Lenora remarked that Tepig would constantly push himself past his own limits to please Ash, wanting to prove his worth to his new trainer at all costs, to the point of exhausting himself in the process. This came from Tepig's fear that Ash would abandon him if he didn't live up to his expectations.
Appearance as a Tepig. Moves used. Using Flamethrower as a Tepig. Move Ember, first used in the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Tackle, triple leaders. Team threats. Flame Charge. In rematch at the Nectarine Gym, Flamethrower, Battle for the Underground. Fire Pledge, Evolution by Fire, and this last one is as of Pignite, so I'll do that tomorrow. Artwork, concept art from Pokemon, the series Black and White. You can see it down here. In the games, in the spin-off games, arcade games, Tepig appears in Pokemon Metal World and Pokemon Tug of War Tournament. Absolutely get metal. Pokemon Best Wishes, Intelligence Training, Pokemon Big Sports Meet. Tepig appears in Pokemon Best Wishes, Intelligence Training, Pokemon Big Sports Meet. In the manga, movie adaptations, Ash sent out his Tepig against Riku's Samurott in White Victini and Zekrom, Tepig was having trouble handling Samurott, as Samurott had both the advantage in being fully evolved in type. However, with Victini powering him up, Tepig defeated Samurott, as Tepig with Victini.
Moves used, using Tackle, Move Ember, first used in White Victini and Zekrom, Tackle in the same manga.
Trivia, as a Tepig, his capture was first revealed in a short preview aired after DP 190 featuring all the Unova first partner Pokemon. However, it was not revealed who would be catching him.
Tepig's evolution into Pignite was first revealed in the Japanese ending 7-Colored Arch.
Out of all of the Pokemon that were obtained and evolved during the course of Pokemon the series Black and White, Tepig took the longest to evolve at 73 episodes. References, related articles, Ash's Pokemon, on hand Pikachu, traveling with the Rodon phone, and got all that. Hope you enjoyed. You'll see me tomorrow, probably with the same article, but we'll focus on Pignite this time. If not, it'll be the official video, but I doubt it'll have that ready yet. We'll see.
Hello and welcome to the substitute video for today. The Pignite video is not quite ready yet, so instead we are looking at the Ash's Pignite page. We did this yesterday for Tepig, we're gonna do it again. So go through all of this info box again, and then we'll do the opening paragraph, and then we'll skip down to information about Pignite. So Ash's Pignite is what it looks like. Debuted in the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Caught at Accumula Town by Ash. Evolves in Evolution by Fire. Gender male. Ability unknown. Released in prior to the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Current location, Professor Oak's Laboratory. Tepig. Pignite. This Pokemon spent 73 episodes as Tepig. Voice actor as Tepig in Pignite in Japanese is Wasabi Mitsuda, and in English it's Mark Thompson. Ash's Pignite was the third Pokemon that Ash obtained in the Unova region, and his 37th overall. Read this paragraph yesterday, but we'll do it again. Despite Snivy's encouragement when faced with battling his estranged trainer, he froze up and was unable to launch any attacks. Though Tepig had thought that abandoning him was tough for Seamus, he was crushed when Seamus revealed he was relieved to get rid of him. However, after watching his friend Snivy take 2 powerful hits when she was distracted by encouraging him further, Tepig finally hit both his opponents with a powerful flame charge. However, he made no attempt to dodge the next attack, and Snivy sacrificed herself to protect him. Motivated by the lengths his friends would go through for him, he evolved into Pignite. Pignite learned Fire Pledge with his new power and won with a final flame charge attack. Seamus talked to Pignite after the battle, saying he was impressed with his new power and asked him to rejoin the team. Pignite refused, scorching his previous trainer's face with a flamethrower and sending him angrily running away, with Seamus upon evolution. In Caution, Icy Battle Conditions, Pignite battled Bryson's Cryogonal. The match started with Pignite's flame charge being blocked by Reflect and his flamethrower being deflected by Rapid Spin, dealing damage to Pignite as well, making Pignite unable to hit the speedy Cryogonal. After enduring Cryogonal's Frost Breath, Pignite landed a direct hit with Fire Pledge, hitting Cryogonal's Rapid Spin in the center and knocking it out. Pignite next went up against Bryson's Beartick, where his Flame Charge was stopped by Beartick's Brine Attack, which was super effective. Pignite then took out a powerful Icicle Crash attack, and then an unavoidable Aerial Ace attack, the latter of which was also super effective. In Rocking the Verbank Gym Part 2, Ash sent out his Pignite as his 4th Pokemon during his gym battle with Roxy, facing her Scolipede. Despite her part Bug-type Pokemon being at a type disadvantage against Fire types, Roxy stood calm. Pignite started trying a Flame Charge, which was blocked by Scolipede's Screech. The Mega P Pokemon next attacked with Sludge Bomb, which was blocked by Pignite's Flamethrower, causing a big explosion and a cloud of smoke. Using the smoke to his advantage, Ash had Pignite use another Flame Charge, hitting Scolipede and dealing a lot of damage. As Pignite tried to finish the match with another Flamethrower, Scolipede dodged and used Toxic on Pignite, badly poisoning him. However, Pignite was able to go on and unleash a Fire Pledge on Scolipede, defeating it. Roxy then gave Pignite a Pecha Berry, curing him of the poison before sending out her strongest Pokemon, Garbodor. The Trash Heap Pokemon was able to use its extendable arms to dodge Pignite's Flame Charge before hitting the Fire Pig Pokemon with Double Slap and doing the same again to dodge a Flamethrower. Pignite then used Tackle on Garbodor's arm, causing it to fall over. Pignite was about to use Fire Pledge, but Garbodor extended its arm under his hand preventing him from using the move, grabbing him and tossing him to the floor. After getting hit by a few double slaps, Pignite was finally able to unleash his Fire Pledge attack, but Garbodor countered with a Hyper Beam, which went right through Fire Pledge and hit Pignite, knocking him out. In Ash, Iris, and Trip, then there were 3. Pignite battled Trip Serperior in the Pokemon World Tournament Junior Cup Finals. Pignite battled hard, had a type advantage, and managed to dodge many of his opponent's attacks, as well as using Flame Charge several times to boost his speed. Regardless, Serperior remained too fast for the Fire-Pick Pokemon, and dodged every single one of his own attacks. After taking a direct hit from Solar Beam, he finally tired out and was finished off with a powerful Frenzy Plant attack. Pignite facing off against Trip's Serperior. In Cameron's Secret Weapon, Pignite was the 3rd Pokemon Ash used in his Virtus Conference battle against Cameron, sending him out against his Hydreigon, which had already defeated Boldore and Oshawott. Pignite started the battle with his new Brick Break attack, which was super effective against the Dark/Dragon-type Pokemon. Hydreigon countered by attacking with Dragon Pulse, which scored a direct hit. After narrowly dodging Pignite's Flamethrower, the brutal Pokemon scored a pair of powerful hits with a Tri-Attack and a Dragon Rush. Despite of this, Pignite was still able to fight back and served his own pair of powerful strikes with Brick Break and Flame Charge, before dodging Hydreigon's double-hit counterattack. Next, Pignite used Flame Pledge, forcing Hydreigon to take flight in order to avoid it, allowing him to land a direct hit on it with a Flamethrower. Ash then commanded Pignite to serve the finishing blow on his weakened opponent with Brick Break. Although Hydreigon tried to counter with a double hit, Pignite easily avoided it and served the super effective strike on the brutal Pokemon, finishing it off. Cameron's next Pokemon was Ferrothorn. After avoiding Ferrothorn's Metal Claw, Pignite was hit by a Pin Missile. Despite the fact that Pignite was starting to get weak, he was still able to fire a super effective Flamethrower on the Grass and Steel-type Pokemon. Although Ferrothorn tried to attack back with Mirror Shot, Pignite was easily able to dodge it and strike with Flame Charge, finishing the Thorn Pod Pokemon. Cameron then sent out his 3rd Pokemon, Samurott. Pignite stood no chance against the formidable Pokemon, which first countered the Fire Pig Pokemon's Flamethrower with a super effective Hydro Cannon, and then knocked him out with an equally powerful Aqua Jet. He was sent out to battle Barrett's Magnezone in secrets from out of the fog. Despite having type advantage, Pignite was soon defeated by a Magnet Bomb attack that also rebounded Pansage's Bullet Seed attack at him. It was soon discovered in the next episode that one of Pansage's Bullet Seed pellets had been lodged up his nose as a result, and was preventing him from using his Flamethrower attack. After Ash had Charizard throw Pignite around to shake it out to no avail, Iris tickled Pignite's nose with some grass and he sneezed it out. Pignite and Charizard. Later, in Team Plasma and the Awakening Ceremony, Pignite was sent out alongside the rest of Ash's team to help Ash and N dig up to the surface of the White Ruins. While battling Team Plasma again, Pignite became very concerned for Charizard, who had endured several Shadow Ball attacks, and came to its rescue by stopping the Lipard's attacks with Flamethrower. The two then launched an incredibly powerful double Flamethrower at Team Plasma's Pokemon. However, when Colress turned his mind control machine on them, Pignite was quickly recalled to his Pokeball along with Ash's other Pokemon. Decolore Islands. In the Pirates of Decolore, Pignite accompanied the gang to the hideout of a quartet of pirate Pokemon. When the quartet revealed that they were all abandoned by their former trainers, Pignite attempted to sympathize with them, recalling his troubled past with Seamus. Pignite later joined Snivy in a tag battle against pirates Croconaw and Azumarill, of which the former team won. In The Journalist from Another Region, he participated in the Pokemon Sumo Tournament of Harvest Island's Grand Harvest Festival. Pignite managed to get to the finals by beating a Watchog rather easily with a push, a Slacking winning by default as the lazy Pokemon was sleeping, and a Rhyperior. He and Ash then faced Rodney and his Golurk. He defeated the Golurk when it launched itself towards Pignite, giving him the power to throw the automaton Pokemon over his head and out of the ring, winning the tournament and a year's supply of fruit as a prize, as well as a focus band, which Ash proudly gave Pignite to wear. Pignite and Ash, after winning the Pokemon Sumo Tournament, Pignite was reunited with the entire Unova team at Professor Oak's laboratory in The Dream Continues. He joined the others in a group attack on Team Rocket with his Flamethrower to send them blasting off for the last time in Pokemon the series Black and White. Pignite later posed in a group photo with the rest of Ash's Pokemon. Then he was left at the lab when Ash set off for the Kalos region. Pokemon Journeys, the series, in Advice to Go, Pignite reunited with Ash during his visit to Professor Oak's laboratory with Go. Sometime before, Pignite had battled against Ash's Infernape before he had left the lab to battle Moltres. Pignite, along with the rest of Ash's Pokemon at the lab, reunited with Ash and friends, rivals. Lend me your spirit. During the visit, he helped train Ash's Gengar to learn Will-O-Wisp, and later watched the battle between Ash and Paul. Before Ash left, he posed with the rest of Ash's Pokemon in a group photo with him. Pignite with Ash's fire types and Gengar. From battling as hard as stone onwards, Pignite watched Ash's Masters 8 tournament matches against Steven, Cynthia, and Leon. In Partners in Time, Pignite appeared as a vision to Pikachu during his battle against Leon's Charizard. Pignite encouraging Pikachu in a vision. In Heroes Unite, Pignite, along with the rest of the Pokemon at the lab, welcomed Ash back to Pallet Town after his victory over Leon. In the Rainbow and the Pokemon Master, Pignite assisted Ash in looking for a missing Charmander around Oak's lab, but to no avail. Personality and characteristics, we're gonna jump down to the third paragraph here. Ultimately, Tepig's fears were finally extinguished after evolving and confronting his former trainer with Ash's steadfast support. Having successfully overcome his past, his attitude changed significantly as a Pignite, becoming far more relaxed and easygoing. Even after suffering losses, Pignite no longer became depressed and took his losses in stride. Pignite's self-confidence also improved to the point of being quite proud of his own power and getting annoyed whenever his abilities were either doubted or insulted. Pignite and Ash. Pignite's rivalry with Oshawott. During the period that Ash's Charizard was with Ash in Unova, Pignite appeared to look up to the experienced Pokemon. When Charizard was taking attacks from Pokemon controlled by Team Plasma, Pignite showed concern and came to help in the battle. Before that, Charizard tried to help Pignite during Meowth, Colress, and Team Rivalry when his Black Nose was preventing him from using Flamethrower. Since being left at Professor Oak's lab, Pignite became friends with Ash's other fire types. Moves used, using Fire Pledge. Ember, first used in the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice. Tackle, Triple Leaders, Team Threats. Flame Charge, rematch at the Necrene Gym, Flamethrower, Battle for the Underground, Fire Pledge, Evolution by Fire, and Brick Break, Cameron's secret weapon. Moves improvised. Here's the picture. First used in The Dream Continues. Moves involved: Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Leaf Storm, Hydro Pump, Air Cutter, Focus Blast, Energy Ball, Flash Cannon, Mudshot, and Stone Edge. Partnered with Ash's rotation for Pokemon, the series, Black and White. Description: Pignite combines his Flamethrower with another one from Charizard, Crocodile's Stone Edge, Snivy's Leaf Storm, Oshawott's Hydro Pump, Unpheasant's Air Cutter, Scraggy's Focus Blast, Leavanny's Energy Ball, Voldore's Flash Cannon, Palpitoad's Mudshot, and Pikachu's Thunderbolt to create a gigantic blast of energy. This was used to defend Professor Oak's laboratory from Team Rocket. Artwork, poster for Pokemon to be a Pokemon Master. There's Pignite. In the manga, movie adaptations. As Tepig evolved into Pignite in the animated series, he reappeared as Pignite in Kyurem vs. the Sword of Justice. He also reappeared in Genesect and The Legend Awakened. Pignite in the manga. Pokemon Journeys, Pignite appeared in Advice to Go at Professor Oak's laboratory. Pignite in Pokemon Journeys. There it is. Trivia. Tepig's evolution into Pignite was first revealed in the Japanese ending 7-Colored Arch. Pignite is the first fire-type Ash owned that didn't know Flamethrower when caught. Pignite is Ash's only Unova first partner Pokemon to evolve. Pignite is the only Pokemon in Pokemon the series to have used the move Fire Pledge. Out of all the Pokemon that were obtained and evolved during the course of Pokemon the series, Black and White, Tepig took the longest to evolve at 73 episodes. References, related articles, to the Ash's current Pokemon, I guess. That's it. Tomorrow, we'll be talking about Emboar. I won't be streaming tonight, as I've already checked, and I don't need to get a Slowpoke. Bye! Hello and welcome to the substitute video for today. We are looking at Bianca's Emboar, but you also notice I don't have my camera today. It seems to be broken right now, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Bianca's Emboar. This is what it looks like. Debuts in Minchino, neat and tidy. Caught at Nuvema Town. Confirmed in manga only. Evolves in prior to Minchino, neat and tidy. Prior to Search for the Club Ultimate. Gender, male. Ability unknown. Current location with Bianca. This Pokemon spent an unknown number of episodes as Tepig, and between 36 and 58 episodes as Pignite. Voice actor as Tepig. NA. as Pignite, Akano Watanabe, and as Emboar, Kensuke Sato, and in English it's Mark Thompson, which is interesting. I didn't even know that they actually had different like voice actors for different members of the species, because in English it is just the same voice actor for all members of the species. So that's very interesting that it's different in Japanese. Bianca's Emboar is Bianca's first partner Pokemon. In animation history, sometime prior to Minccino, Neat and Tidy, Bianca obtained Emboar as a Tepig and evolved into a Pignite. He first showed up in Minccino, Neat and Tidy, when Bianca attempted to use him to catch a wild Minccino that had stolen the dirty badge case that she had given to Ash. He fought with an impressive flame charge attack, but Minccino managed to escape it. Though he had overwhelming power, he was taken down by Minccino with a combination of Hyper Voice and Tickle. Bianca later used Pignite to battle Ash's Pikachu. He managed to catch Pikachu off guard by rushing towards him with Takedown, followed by a powerful Heat Crash attack. Despite him gaining the upper hand at first, the Fire Pick Pokemon was taken down by a single Volt Tackle from Pikachu. Bianca used Pignite to help track down an Emolga that she wanted to catch in Emolga the Irresistible. Unfortunately, he ended up making a wild Scolipede angry when he attacked it with Flamethrower. She used him again in Emolga and the new Volt Switch, where he battled Iris's Emolga, who infatuated him with Attract. Later, when Emolga brought out Ash's Snivy with Volt Switch, he continued his battle against her instead. He struggled in the battle despite having a type advantage, but the winner of the battle was not seen. In reunion battles in Nimbasa, Bianca offered to trade Pignite for Luke's Zorua, but later changed her mind after he declined anyway. Bianca used Pignite in her battle against Elisa in Enter Elisa, Electrifying Gym Leader. Her two other Pokemon had been knocked out by her Zebstrika, and he was her last hope of winning. Though he outlasted his teammates, Pignite eventually fell to Zebstrika, which resulted in a loss for Bianca. Pignite battling Zebstrika. In search for the Club Ultimate, it was revealed that Pignite had evolved into Emboar sometime before the Club Explosion. He began a battle against Trip and his Conkeldurr in the first round, demonstrating his new capabilities, Arm Thrust and Hammer Arm. Emboar fought hard, but was unable to break through Conkeldurr's defenses. He was soon smashed into the ground after Conkeldurr attacked him with a bulk-up-powered Strength, and then trapped by Rock Tomb. Emboar attempted to use Arm Thrust to destroy the rocks surrounding him, but grew tired, just as his opponent launched a Stone Edge attack. Emboar struggling to break through Conkeldurr's defenses. In a club explosion of excitement, Emboar was shown to have caught Conkeldurr's Stone Edge, then used Fling to send them back at it. While Conkeldurr was blocking the stones with its concrete pillars, Emboar got closer, snatched the pillars, and used Fling to hurl them at Conkeldurr, defeating the muscular Pokemon and allowing Bianca to proceed to the next round of the tournament. Later in the second round, Emboar faced Georgia's Bisharp. He started the battle with Flamethrower before Georgia could finish her lecture. Flamethrower did a lot of damage to the Steel-type Pokemon. He collided with Bisharp's Guillotine attack with Hammer Arm, and after enduring a Metal Sound Iron Head combo, Emboar won the match with a second Flamethrower. Emboar and Bianca. In commanding the Club Explosion crown, Emboar faced off against Steven Sock. After Emboar missed with a Hammer Arm attack, he was hit hard by a bulk-up-powered Karate Chop. Emboar's attacks continued to prove too slow for Sock's speedy movements, and he was defeated by a bulk-up-powered close combat attack and a double Karate Chop, eliminating him and Bianca from the tournament. Emboar was sent out to battle against Michael's Watchog in the first round of the Virtus Conference in Curtains Up Unova League, and was able to easily defeat the normal-type Pokemon. In the second round, Emboar was the second Pokemon Bianca sent out to face Cameron's Samurott in her 2-on-2 battle against him. Despite the type disadvantage, Emboar was able to withstand an Aqua Jet attack and a Hydro Cannon before infatuating Samurott with Attract. Emboar then easily beat Samurott with a Rapid Arm Thrust and a powerful Hammer Arm. Emboar then had to face Cameron's Riolu. He started with an Arm Thrust attack, however Riolu dodged it, and when Emboar attempted a Hammer Arm, Riolu countered with Circle Throw. Emboar stood up, only to be knocked down by multiple Force Palm attacks. He then grabbed the much smaller Riolu and threw it across the battlefield, although Riolu was able to recover and land on its feet. Emboar then used Flamethrower, only for it to be dodged and then used back at him through the use of Riolu's copycat. Emboar was finally knocked out by Vacuum Wave, eliminating Bianca from the Virtus Conference. Personality and characteristics. Initially, Emboar as Pignite mirrored Bianca's own temperamental nature, often sulking or throwing fits when his attacks missed, as seen in Minccino, Neat and Tidy. However, since evolving, he has matured significantly. He now displays pride in his strength, is obedient to Bianca, and handles damage and defeats with a calm demeanor, much like Bianca's growth throughout her journey. He also shares Bianca's clumsiness, evidenced in Search for the Club Ultimate, where he unsuccessfully tried to prevent her from falling after she tripped. Furthermore, he's proven to be incredibly resilient, enduring 2 super effective attacks, Hydro Cannon and Aqua Jet from Cameron's Samurott, and continuing to battle. Appearance as Pignite. Moves used using Flamethrower as Pignite, using Attract. Tackle first used in Minccino, Neat and Tidy, same with Flame Charge, Takedown, and Heat Crash. Flamethrower, first used in Emolga, the Irresistible Arm Thrust. First used in Search for the Club Ultimate, same with Hammer Arm. Fling, first used in a Club Explosion of Excitement, and Attract, first used in Mission Defeat Your Rival. In the manga, Pocket Monsters BW Meetings with the Legends, Pignite appeared as the first partner Pokemon of Bianca in Pocket Monsters BW Meetings with the Legends. Pignite was given to Bianca when it was only a Tepig by Professor Juniper when Team Plasma stole a little girl's Minccino, claiming to be liberating it. Bianca worried at the thought of being separated from her Pignite, revealing it to have evolved. Later, at Dragon Spiral Tower, she sent Pignite out to battle the Team Plasma Grunts that prevented her, Charon, and Bryson from getting to N. Pignite in Pocket Monsters BW Meetings with the Legends. References, related articles to Bianca's Pokemon. I won't be streaming tonight, as I've checked, and I don't need to get a Slowpoke. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Oshawott. That's it. Bye. Hello and welcome to the substitute video for today. Today we're talking about Ash's Oshawott. My camera's still broken. Ash's Oshawott, this is what it looks like. Debuts in the shadow of Zekrom, caught in a Sandile, Gusher of Change, caught at Route 1, gender male, ability unknown, current location in rotation, this Pokemon has not evolved, voice actor as Oshawott is Japanese, is Misato Fukuen, English is Lisa Ortiz. Ash's Oshawott was the second Pokemon that Ash obtained in the Unova region, and his 36th overall. Ash received him from Professor Juniper. An animation history Pokemon the series, Black and White, Unova at Professor Juniper's laboratory. Oshawott originally belonged to Professor Juniper as one of the 3 first partner Pokemon a new Pokemon trainer could choose. Ash said he was cute when he was sent out in the shadow of Zekrom, and the Sea Otter Pokemon blushed when Trip had to decide between the 3 first partner Pokemon. Oshawott was extremely shocked when Trip chose Snivy, but quickly got over it and started taking an interest in Ash, observing him but staying out of sight, to the point that he left Professor Juniper's lab to follow him. In Enter Iris and Exu, Oshawott used his Scalchop to rescue Ash's Pikachu and Iris's Exu from the clutches of Team Rocket. He later battled Jessie's Woobat briefly before Team Rocket escaped. Eventually, Oshawott expressed interest in traveling with Ash and convinced him to take him along on his journey in a Sandile Gusher of Change. Ash only realized that he was Professor Juniper's Oshawott when he failed to capture him in a new Pokeball and had to obtain a worried Professor Juniper's approval to allow Oshawott to travel with him and to request for Oshawott's Pokeball. She permitted Oshawott to travel with Ash, but Oshawott had disappeared by the time Ash received his Pokeball. After nearly falling into boiling hot water, Ash saved Oshawott by successfully returning him to his Pokeball. Oshawott's debut appearance. With Ash in Triple Leaders Team Threats, Oshawott was Ash's 3rd Pokemon during his battle against the Striaton Gym, battling against Salon and his Pansage. This surprised Iris, who thought he should use a flying type like Pidove instead. Though initially confident, he got scared by Pansage and had to be pushed into battle, but was convinced by Ash to battle Pansage. His tackle was dodged and was hit by Pansage's Bullet Seed. He was bitten on the head by Bite and while running, crashed into a wall. He used multiple water gun attacks, but they were all dodged except for the last one. Oshawott was shown to be tired while attacking. Pansage then proceeded to use Solar Beam and then fired it at Oshawott. In Dreams, by the yard full, Oshawott used its Scalchop to defeat Solar Beam, surprising everyone. He then deflected Pansage's Bullet Seed with his Scalchop as well. He then went for a Razor Shell, but Pansage countered with Bullet Seed, knocking his Scalchop. He then used Bullet Seed to prevent Oshawott from retrieving his Scalchop. Talon then performed an evaluation, criticizing Ash and his Oshawott, but praising his Pansage in comparison. Ash then had Oshawott use Water Gun of a wall, bouncing it across rocks, hitting his Scalchop and throwing it into the air. Oshawott then caught it and hit Pansage with Razor Shell. Then his Razor Shell went up against Pansage's Bite, knocking out the Grass Monkey Pokemon and earning Ash the Trio Badge. Oshawott battling Salon's Pansage. Oshawott was revealed to be male when he battled a wild female Snivy that would be caught by Ash, and Snivy plays hard to catch. He became infatuated when hit by Snivy's Attract, and was eventually recalled. In a rival battle for Club Champ, he was used to fight against Trip's Tranquil. He was defeated by 2 quick and consecutive hits of Aerial Ace due to Tranquil's Super Luck ability, which increased Tranquil's chance of inflicting critical hits. Oshawott and Ash. The battle, according to Lenora, he battled Lenora and her Watchog after her Lillipup Soror pulled him onto the battlefield, to his surprise. Despite fighting well and making use of his Scalchop as a shield again, he was defeated by a powerful Thunderbolt after Watchog separated him from his Scalchop. In rematch at the Necrene Gym, Oshawott trained with Ash in the Battle Club to increase their speed and power. They trained in a wave pool, and after Iris's Exu messed with the controls, Oshawott learned Aqua Jet, but had trouble with hitting the target. He battled Watchog again in Ash's rematch with Lenora after being pulled into battle again by Roar. He still showed some difficulty in controlling Aqua Jet, but he managed to hit Watchog on his 3rd try. Unfortunately, he also knocked himself out in the process after taking a lot of damage from Watchog's Thunderbolt and Confuse Ray attacks, leaving Ash's Tepig to battle Lenora's Herdier alone. In Emolga, the Irresistible, Oshawott developed a crush on a wild Emolga. When she used Attract on Bianca's Minccino, Oshawott voluntarily jumped in the attack's path so he could get hit with it instead. Later on, he decided to go up against a group of Swoobat to protect Emolga. However, he was soon defeated by a powerful Charge Beam. On both occasions, Ash was forced to recall Oshawott to his Pokeball. Later, in Emolga and the new Volt Switch, he valiantly protected Emolga and Axu from some wild Watchog and retrieved them an apple each. However, a wild Simisear knocked him out despite Emolga hardly caring. In Oshawott's Lost Scalchop, Oshawott battled Steven's Blitzel, where his Scalchop ended up getting knocked out of his hand and off into the distance. Horrified, Oshawott chased after it, but he could not find it. After many failed substitutes, Zilon's Dwebble crafted a new Scalchop out of a nearby rock, but it ended up being too big and too heavy for Oshawott. Ash then trained him, giving Oshawott the strength to carry the new Scalchop. Unfortunately, it ended up being destroyed during a rematch with Blitzel, but Oshawott turned out to be much faster because of all the training and was able to defend himself without a Scalchop. He soon defeated Blitzel with a lucky shot Aqua Jet that sent them both crashing into a boulder. After the battle, Axu found the missing Scalchop in the forest and returned it to Oshawott. Oshawott without a Scalchop. In Ash and Trip's 3rd battle, Ash sent out Oshawott to battle Trip's Timber. Ash commanded Oshawott to use Aqua Jet, which went out of control again. When Oshawott tried to move again, Trip took pictures of him. Trip called a timeout and then showed Ash pictures of Oshawott's face and revealed that Oshawott's eyes were closed whenever he used it. Trip suggested that was why Oshawott had so much trouble controlling Aqua Jet. The battle resumed, and while both Pokemon used their weapons to a full extent, Oshawott won over Timber using Razor Shell. Following Trip's advice, Ash trained Oshawott to open his eyes underwater in facing fear with eyes wide open. Oshawott was at a major disadvantage to a group of Time Pole that attacked him while his eyes were closed. Eventually, Oshawott opened his eyes and scared off the Time Pole. Later, when battling the Pelvatoad that ordered the first attack, Oshawott executed a perfect Aqua Jet, defeating him and enabling Ash to catch him. In a call for brotherly love, Oshawott was used in battle against Chili's Pansear. After Oshawott volunteered to battle with Pansear, Ash decided that it was a good idea and the battle commenced. Although Oshawott battled well, hitting Pansear with several powerful razor shells, Pansear proved to be too strong and defeated Oshawott with its newly learned Solar Beam. In battling the King of the Mines, Oshawott was Ash's first Pokemon in his Drift Veil gym battle against Clay and his Krokorok. Oshawott used Aqua Jet, but Krokorok used Dig, causing him to crash into a wall. Krokorok then used Sandstorm, knocking Oshawott back and creating a sandstorm, blinding Oshawott as he got sand in his eyes. Krokorok then hit him with his bite, and he then attempted to use Razor Shell, but was blinded again, causing the attack to hit nothing but air. After being hit by a powerful Stone Edge attack, Ash had Oshawott use Water Gun on the field, stopping the sandstorm and getting the sand out of his eyes, allowing him to see. Krokorok used Dig, but Oshawott aimed Water Gun into the hole, dealing damage and forcing Krokorok to emerge. Before then, using Aqua Jet to hit Krokorok and defeating the Desert Croc Pokemon with his Razor Shell. He then went up against Palpitoad, which was more powerful than Ash's Palpitoad. Palpitoad used Hydro Pump while Oshawott used Water Gun, but his Water Gun was easily overpowered by Hydro Pump, causing him to crash into a wall. He then went for a Razor Shell attack that was countered by Sludge Bomb, hitting Oshawott and separating him from his Scalp Chop. This distracted him, allowing the Vibration Pokemon to defeat Oshawott with his Rock Smash. In All for the Love of Meloetta, he met Meloetta and subsequently fell deeply in love with it. To his excitement, he was left to watch over it, while Ash and Pikachu left to get more ice. From nowhere, Emolga, who had brought an Oranberry for Meloetta, crashed into Oshawott, and the two began fighting. They calmed down when Ash and Co. returned, and Meloetta began to sing. Subsequently, in Piplup, Fansage, and a meeting of the times, he fell for Dawn's Baniri, but soon forgot her when she embraced Pikachu, and Meloetta revealed herself. When Dawn's Piplup fell for Meloetta, just as Oshawott had before him, Oshawott attacked him with Aqua Jet, upset to see Piplup and Meloetta getting along, sparking a rivalry. In the next episode, when the gang was surrounded by Onix, and Meloetta appeared frightened, both he and Piplup heroically battled the Onix. Eventually, when surrounded by the Onix again, Oshawott learned Hydro Pump to fight them off. In Goodbye, Junior Cup, Hello Adventure, Oshawott confronted Piplup over Meloetta one more time before Piplup and Dawn left for Johto. Their contempt soon turned into sadness, and they bid a teary farewell. Oshawott's rivalry with Dawn's Piplup. In Meloetta and the Undersea Temple, Oshawott was training with Pansage, which inspired Meloetta after transforming into her pirouette form. She insisted that she may train with Ash and Oshawott, however intimidated and reluctant to fight the object of his affection, he refused the battle. In Unova's survival crisis, Oshawott bid a teary and final farewell to Meloetta at the aid of Pikachu's comfort. In Cameron's Secret Weapon, Ash sent Oshawott out as his second Pokemon in his Furtress conference against Cameron and his Hydreigon. Despite the notable size difference, Oshawott proved to be a reasonable opponent for the brutal Pokemon right away, scoring a hit with Aqua Jet. However, Hydreigon was able to avoid Oshawott's following Razor Shell before striking back with Dragon Pulse despite the hit. Oshawott went on with another Razor Shell, which eventually hit one of Hydreigon's heads, using the moment it took from Hydreigon to recover from the hit as his advantage. Oshawott used Hydro Pump, which scored a direct hit on the brutal Pokemon. Hydreigon then fired a Tri-Attack, which Oshawott was unable to block, taking more damage. Oshawott fought back with Tackle, but his following third attempt for Razor Shell was countered by Hydreigon's double hit, which was then followed by a Dragon Rush, finally defeating the Sea Otter Pokemon. In There's a New Gym Leader in Town, Oshawott volunteered himself to battle Charon's Herdier. Oshawott's Hydro Pump attack was dodged easily by his opponent, and his tackle was overpowered by Takedown, though Oshawott was able to block Herdier's Thunderfang with Razor Shell. Charon and Herdier managed to outsmart him and knock away his Scalp Chop, distracting him before he was hit by a super effective Thunderfang and got knocked out. Oshawott battling Charon's Herdier. Oshawott came out of his Pokeball in secrets from out of the fog to help Pikachu and Exu convince the Pokemon at N's house to trust Ash & Co. He then later helped to battle Barrett's Magdazone. In Team Plasma and the Awakening Company, Oshawott was sent out alongside the rest of Ash's team to help Ash and N dig up to the surface of the White Ruins after they had fallen into a pit. When battling Team Plasma, Oshawott dealt massive damage to two controlled Golurk with his Hydro Pump attack. However, when Cold Rest turned his mind control machine on, Oshawott was quickly recalled to his Pokeball along with Ash's other Pokemon, save for Pikachu. In Farewell Unova, setting sail for a new adventure, after Team Rocket tricked Ash and his friends into a fake cruise, Jesse dropped Oshawott's Pokeball while chasing Pikachu and Exu. He later pops out of it and wanders the ship where he overhears their plan to take their Pokemon and send them overboard. While trying to attack Jesse, he missed and instead destroyed the electronic lock mechanisms, keeping Ash and his friends in a room who were able to reclaim their Pokemon and reunite with Oshawott. Decolore Islands. In crowning the Scalchop King, Oshawott competed in the Scalchop King competition on Scalchop Island. He had a rivalry with Caesar, a Dewott owned by Cadbury, as both fell in love with Osharina, who was the Scalchop Queen of the island. Both competitors made it to the final round of the tournament, where they battled each other. After a long battle, Oshawott managed to defeat Caesar. Despite Oshawott's win, Osharina rejected him in favor of Caesar. Oshawott's Scalchop broke soon after, disqualifying him from the tournament. Oshawott in the Scalchop King competition. Oshawott reunited with the entire Unova team at Professor Oak's laboratory in The Dream Continues. He joined the others in a group attack on Team Rocket with his Hydro Pump to send them blasting off for the last time in Pokemon the series Black and White. Oshawott later posed in a group photo with the rest of Ash's Pokemon. Then he was left at the lab when Ash set off for the Kalos region. Pokemon Journeys the series. In Advice to Go, Oshawott reunited with Ash during his visit to Professor Oak's laboratory with Go. Oshawott, along with the rest of Ash's Pokemon at the lab, reunited with Ash in Friends, Rivals, Lend Me Your Spirit during the visit. He helped train Ash's Sirfetch'd and later watched the battle between Ash and Paul. Before Ash left, he posed with the rest of Ash's Pokemon in a group photo with him. From battling as hard as stone onwards, Oshawott watched Ash's Masters 8 tournament matches against Steven, Cynthia, and Leon. In Partners in Time, Oshawott appeared as a vision to Pikachu during his battle against Leon's Charizard. Oshawott joined the rest of Ash's Pokemon at the lab in celebrating their trainer's victory. Oshawott encouraging Pikachu in a vision. In Heroes Unite, Oshawott, along with the rest of the Pokemon at the lab, welcomed Ash back to Pallet Town after his victory over Leon. In Bearing Down Easy, Oshawott was shown to have rejoined Ash's team. During the episode, he tripped while cutting up some ice at his Scalchop when flying. A wild Beartic picked it up and returned it, though it ended up freezing him. Pikachu and Ash, after chasing it down, they learned Beartic was having trouble controlling its power. Oshawott helped train it by having it focus on making a replica Scalchop. Oshawott helping Beartic control its ice. In the Rainbow and the Pokemon Master, Oshawott assisted Ash in looking for a missing Charmander around Oak's lab, but to no avail. Personality and characteristics. Oshawott's behavior is similar in a way to many of Ash's past Pokemon, notably Apalm and Ash's Bayleaf as a Chikorita. Often attention-seeking and sometimes interfering. This was first shown in a Sandile Gusher of Change. When he wanted to travel with Ash, he jealously knocked Pikachu off Ash's shoulders and pretended that he was as close as Ash was to Pikachu. Then, when Ash was at the Pokemon Battle Club in the Battle Club and Tepig's Choice, battling another trainer, he came out of his Pokeball even though Ash had already clearly chosen Pikachu. However, he promptly changed his mind when he realized that his opponent was Dewott, a Pokemon of his own evolved form. He has done this many other times, which also shows that Oshawott loves to battle, but only against opponents he thinks he can win against. Oshawott trying to avoid a battle. Oshawott acts proud and is a little boastful, but sometimes he can't back it up. He acts a little dramatic when things go wrong or he doesn't get his way. Like Ash's Apalm again, he seems to be a bit hyperactive. Oshawott also takes care of his Scalchop as he panics whenever he loses it, and when he threw it down in anger in Dancing with the Ducklet Trio, he was happy afterwards when he picked it up and found out he hadn't done any major damage to it. He also gets very angry when someone steals his Scalchop, as shown in Scraggy Hatched to be Wild, when Ash's Scraggy took his Scalchop. He is also shown to be quite lazy sometimes, as shown in the battle according to Lenora, when he didn't want to battle Lenora's Watchog after just being sent out by Roar. He also seems to be a little flirtatious, as seen in Emolga, the Irresistible, where he fell in love with a wild Emolga, and in Purloin, Sweet or Sneaky, where he fell in love with a Purloin that he thought was female. In Lost at the Stamp Rally, he was enamored with the dancers at a Pokemon music, wandering down to the stage, despite Ash telling him not to. He was briefly in love with a Vanillux during Crisis at Pharaoh Seed Research until she froze his head. He also fell for a Meloetta in All for the Love of Meloetta. In the following episode, he was enamored by Dawn Spineri until he found out she liked Pikachu. He would always get very jealous whenever another Pokemon is flirting with the Pokemon he likes, as seen when Meowth fell in love with Purloin and Dawn's Piplup flirts with Meloetta. He is also shown to be quite gluttonous, occasionally stealing food from friends and strangers. He mostly did this to Pignite, beginning in the Battle Club at Tepig's Choice, when Pignite was a Tepig, and continued even after Tepig evolved. This type of action even started a rivalry between the two Unova first partner Pokemon in battling the Bouffalant and Beauties battling for pride and prestige when they started fighting. Other instances include when Oshawott was eating berries belonging to Beartic and Cupchew in the Beartic Mountain feud, and consuming some apples belonging to Garbodor and Trubbish in Lost at the League. He shows little hesitation in doing so, and no regrets afterwards until he is caught, usually causing trouble for Ash and the other Pokemon. Often, Oshawott can pop out of his Pokeball whenever he wants to battle, help out Ash and his friends, or do something else. Hello and welcome to the video. My camera's still broken. Today we are talking about Blake's Dewott. We're doing one in the manga, according to the Dewott article. This is the only major one that appears in the anime or the manga, so that's what we're doing. Blake's Dewott, this is what it looks like. Debuts in the transfer student, caught at International Police HQ. Gender male, ability torrent. Nature serious. Current location with Blake. This Pokemon has not evolved, even though it's a second stage, whatever. Blake's Dewott is a Pokemon that Blake owns in the Pokemon Adventures manga and is his first partner Pokemon. He is level 45, and his characteristic is that he is highly persistent. History. Prior to the start of the Black 2 and White 2 arc, Dewott was one of the many Pokemon in the International Police Headquarters. One day, Blake was summoned by the Chief of Police to pick out a Pokemon due to not having one, despite passing all his exams. Blake claimed not having a Pokemon isn't a problem, as he would rather wait to find one that matches his skills. Quickly after saying this, he noticed Dewott in the back, polishing his Scalchops, and picked him as his partner. Dewott and Blake. Dewott first appeared in the transfer student, where he was standing beside Blake as he was breaking up with Yancy. He later battled in Blake's school tournament and easily advanced Blake to the finals. During the finals, he battled Hughes Trapinch, defeating it with a Razor Shell. Being the winner, Blake received a Pokédex. Later that night, he helped save Looker from a Scolipede, defeating it in one hit. In Flying type, Dewott battled a Genesect sent by Team Plasma. Dewott started off with a powerful Razor Shell, but Genesect took it head-on with little damage. Genesect then charged at the group, and Blake jumped on top of it. Using his International Police arm, number 15 record Bubble, Blake sent a message to Dewott telling him to attack Genesect like he attacked Scolipede, but to use both Scalchops instead. Dewott followed his command and went on the offense against Genesect, forcing it to bring out its cannon in order to counterattack. Genesect then fired its cannon, destroying one of Dewott's Scalchops. Despite the loss, Blake was able to find the person controlling Genesect due to Dewott's attacks. After confronting the man, he had Genesect attack Blake with Technoblast, knocking him off the building they were on. Dewott managed to save Blake, and they ran away to come up with another strategy. Dewott battling Genesect. Blake soon figured out that Genesect was not owned by Colress and decided to capture it. While trying to capture it, Dewott began attacking it to wear it down. During the battle, Dewott inserted a Scalchop into Genesect's drive, and when Colress attempted to switch out its cartridge for another one, it got stuck, allowing Dewott to attack with Aqua Jet before he could get there. However, Colress removed it and switched the cartridge. Genesect then hit Dewott with electric type Technoblast, dealing major damage. During the confusion that followed, Blake hit Dewott with his International Police arm, number 2, Invisible Cloth, and captured Genesect, forcing Colress to flee. In the legendary Tornadus, Dewott battled Team Plasma's Tornadus at Route 20. Quickly after the battle started, Tornadus changed into its Therian form. After Tornadus dodged a Razor Shell, Blake realized that the Tornadus was faster than his Genesect and had Dewott try a faster Aqua Jet attack combined with Dewott's Scalchop. With Tornadus still able to evade the disciplined Pokemon's attacks, Blake sent out Keldon to assist Dewott in the fight. Tornadus then focused on capturing Giallo, while Dewott and Keldon worked together to overwhelm the Cyclone Pokemon. To prevent Tornadus from escaping, Blake had Keldon use Icy Wind, followed by Dewott's Razor Shell, freezing it solid. With Tornadus frozen, the Team Plasma Grunts retreated, returning Tornadus to its Pokeball. Dewott battling Tornadus. In Therian Form 3, Blake sent out Dewott to battle Colress and Tornadus. At Driftvale City, Tornadus blocked Dewott's attacks, allowing Colress to run away with a captured Zinzolin. Not wanting to let his targets get away, Blake had Dewott battle against Tornadus while he chased after Colress. Though Dewott proved to be a powerful opponent, he, Gliscott, and Kabutot were eventually defeated by the Shadow Triad and the forces of nature. In deduction time, Dewott was found unconscious by Looker, who returned him to Blake in the final battle. In the final battle, Dewott worked alongside Gliscott and Kabutot to track down Colress's Behem, which was carrying a new version of the Colress machine. With Keldon's help, the four were able to corner the cerebral Pokemon and destroy the machine. After the battle, Dewott worked alongside other Water-type Pokemon to try and put out the fire on N's castle. When it was proved to not be enough, Dewott, alongside the other 8 Unova first partner Pokemon, fired their pledge moves at the castle. Personality and characteristics, Dewott is Blake's most trusted partner, and the two share a strong bond. Like Blake, he is very intelligent and is able to strategize without Blake's commands. He holds a strong amount of pride in his ability as a warrior, and due to this, he rarely shows fear. He is very strict and aloof, preferring to be left to himself if possible. Due to being part of the International Police, Dewott is very powerful, being able to easily defeat most of his opponents with little effort, and he can adapt to many different kinds of situations. After every battle, he makes sure to take the time to polish his Scalchops. Dewott polishing one of his Scalchops. Moves used using Water Pledge. All these Pokemon. Move first used Razor Shell in the Transfer Student, Aqua Jet in the Innocent Scientist, and Water Pledge in the final battle. Trivia, Dewott is the only first partner Pokemon owned by a main character in the Pokemon Adventures manga that hasn't been seen in his first evolutionary stage. He is also the first that didn't originally belong to a regional professor. Dewott is the only Pokemon Blake owns that is not dual-typed or fully evolved. Dewott is the only Pokemon in Pokemon Adventures to have used the move Razor Shell. Dewott was the only one of its species to appear in Pokemon Adventures. The insert of Volume 54 identifies Dewott as the Blade of Blake's team. Related articles of Blake's Pokemon. That's it. I won't be streaming tonight, as I checked and I don't need to get a Slowpoke. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye. Hello and welcome to the substitute video today. Because there isn't a specific Samurott that appears in the anime or the manga, what I've decided to do is go to Pokemon.com's Pokédex and read that instead. I'll do both Samurott and Hisuian Samurott. Samurott number 0503. This is what Samurott looks like. A master of a sword drawing art called Aya Jutsu. Samurott settles his battles with a single swing of either large sword, sheathed in its four-leg armor. Samurott leads its group strictly. Those who do not follow its rules receive a merciless thrashing. Height 4'11", category formidable, weight 208.6 pounds, abilities, torrent, gender, male and female, type water, weakness, grass, and electric, these are its stats, evolution, Oshawott, Dewott, Samurott, and Hisuian Samurott. Hisuian Samurott, heart of heart and deft of blade, this rare form of Samurott is a product of the Pokemon's evolution in the region of Hisui. Its turbulent blows crash into foes like ceaseless pounding waves. It's the same entry. Height is 4'11", category formidable, weight is 128.3 pounds, ability, torrent, gender, male, female. Type, water, dark, weakness, grass, electric, fighting, bug, and fairy. These are stats, same evolution stuff. Hope you've enjoyed. I will not be streaming tonight, as I can't get Slowpoke today. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye. Hello and welcome to the substitute video today. There isn't a significant Patrat in the anime or manga, so instead we're doing the Pokemon.com Pokédex again. Patrat number 0504. This is what it looks like. Using food stored in cheek pouches, they can keep watch for days. They use their tails to communicate with others. Extremely cautious, one of them will always be on the lookout, but it won't notice a foe coming from behind. Height 1'8", category scout, weight 25.6 pounds, abilities runaway or keen eye, gender is male and female, type is normal, weakness fighting, here's your stats, evolution Patrat, Watchog. That's it. I won't be streaming tonight, as I checked and I can't get a Slowpoke, So yeah, you'll see me tomorrow. Bye. Hello and welcome to the substitute video. There isn't any notable Watchog in the anime or the manga, so we're back on Pokemon.com's Pokédex. I will read all this. So, Watchog, number 0505, this is what it looks like. Using luminescent matter, it makes its eyes and body glow and stuns attacking opponents. When they see an enemy, their tails stand high, and they spit the seeds of berries stored in their cheek pouches. Height is 3'7", category lookout. Weight is 59.5 pounds. Abilities Keen Eye and Illuminate. Gender is male and female. Type is normal. Weakness is fighting. These are its stats. Evolution, Patrat, Watchog. That's it. I will not be streaming tonight, as I checked, and I can't catch up Slowpoke. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye.